contention around that
Yeah,
area.
well, what you got for that? Like a wet handshake or
I
something?
thought you only get a ring for being the champs.
Yeah, but you were in the
As you
ballpark.
should.
You were in the ballpark.
Thanks,
You know,
man. I'll take that. I was in the
Yeah.
ballpark, all right?
a
was
few
in the
things go wrong for
ballpark
some
of
of the others.
championship.
He's in the ballpark. Yeah, he's in the ballpark. Zoe, why are you hating?
I don't know, I hate it. I love the positivity that you bring to the table, Matt. I'm here for it. I'm also here for more Overwatch, always, because you will have plenty of opportunities still to earn these beautiful drops that you just saw on your screen. We may or may not be done with the regular season very, very soon, actually. In fact, at the end of this very weekend. But we still have the playoffs, we still have promo and relegation, and those show days are long. Jake, like you were up for like 20 hours or something.
Yeah, I'm locked in, baby. I'm locked in to drop another banger promo relegation day. Honestly, it was fun. It was sick seeing some of these like really passionate teams climbing up out of face it and making it to the OWCS, and some of them have been really competitive here at the highest level.
Absolutely. And then we also have the last chance qualifiers map, the first of its kind for us anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's going to be a banger going into the mid-season championship there in Riyadh, right? More teams, than we had in stage 1. Teams from all over the globe, different regions we may not have seen represented in OWCS. So that's going to be a really awesome event, leading into the chilly winter of Stockholm in November for the World Finals.
Yeah, as we always say, pack your Crocs and your down jackets, because it's frosty over there, as Matt had to learn.
Yeah, don't let me pack for you, please.
Yeah, don't let Matt pack for you. He might make I'm packing my back stream for this one. We can all do it together and we'll figure it out. We're gonna walk you through this. It's gonna be a good time, so make sure to grab your tickets and meet us there, not just for the mid-season championship in Riyadh. You can also get your tickets already for our World Finals in Stockholm, Sweden, which will be taking place once again at DreamHack, an absolute gaming festival. It's been a great time last year, so make sure to run it back and join us once again for all the days of action. Now, we do have 2 days of action ahead of us here in our last weekend of the regular Stage 2 season. However, before we let the pros play, we're going to play a little game amongst ourselves to filter and not letting you.
Jello? What's good? Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Alright, what's poppin', folks? We here. Oh, I have to add the Discord. Hold up. Three-hour nap theory? Nah. No 3-hour nap theory today. Testing out Spike, Corviknight, and this is disgusting. That shit's gotta be ass. That shit's gotta be ass, right? What is a spite, dude? What is a spite? I know what the move is. I know what it is, but like, you know what I mean? Like, what is a spite? Map 1. Oh, who's up first? It's QAD, GenG, boom. Bangers today, and NA. NA has super bangers. EMEA, doubtful. Just came from watching the Korea VOD from last night. Yo, what's good? Did I get a haircut recently? Like 2 weeks ago, probably. A while ago. Ugh. Let me pull up something on the side. Let me get a little something going. Korea games last night were crazy. They're cooking something up crazy over there, I gotta say. Let's go ADHD mode and let's get this going. Rings up to the moon. XX Duck Person 465. Thank you for the sub.
I'm exited to see 4th seed CR kill Falcons round 1 playoffs next week.
Legit, dude. Falcons going out first. Could you imagine Falcons and Old Ocean going out at the same time? That's insane. Actually bonkers. Hanging up the Zest and Dong Hack poster today, as you should. As you should, really. What the fuck going on in this bracket? Oh, Dratini is cool. Yeah, the seeding deciders, they fucking cooked. The script writers cooked with this one. Anything over here? How did I come here? Oh, looking for an Oma Star? Why would I ever trade an Oma Star though? As a day one T1 believer, this is peak. No, T1 are always a threat because they have fucking Dong Hack, Goat Hack. I'm Crazy Raccoon hearing right now. They're not throwing. Crazy Raccoon are definitely not throwing. Like, you look at their gameplay and you look at the individual stuff and you can't call them throwing, right? You just can't. There's no room for it. What am I benching? Who's the least important mon on this team that I should bring in a Hypno for? Probably Fearless, right? Like, what is a fighting type doing for me that doesn't know a fighting move? Mag, get him off the team. I mean, electric type is like somewhat useful, right? But Primeape without a fighting move until level... No, Primeape literally without a fighting move is awful, right? Like, what does this mon do for me? Legit nothing. Legit nothing. Fearless gotta go. Give me Irony. Labda checkmate Ziad, Kelex Landon, as you would expect. Yeah, this one's way better. Gen 1 fighting types equal Garbo? Well, maybe if he had a fighting move, it'd be decent, right? But that was just awful. I went to the right and I tried to catch an Articuno or a Moltres, and there was just no gas because I couldn't hit the fucking Pokeball. I do recall that. Is that my Glorious King Ons? It is. He's bouncing on it right now, it would seem. I don't know what that was. I have no clue what that was. Electric has a lot of neutral coverage. Well, it's just like better than a Pokemon that legit doesn't hit anything. Like a normal fucking move. Oh my god, and now Irony wants to learn Headbutt. Goodbye, Found. I need to look up Super Cosplay. Oh, for real? I could probably do this. Yeah. So he has 24 as his max. I actually can't level past 24. A little tough. So I have a level 26 Jonak already. So I guess I'm benching Jonak for this gym. Because he's just too powerful. What is this ADHD split screen? Precisely. You've got it. Bang on. You've got it. Bang on. Dude, oh, dude, I have to go through all of the fucking... Oh, wait, no, it's not 24. It's 26. It is 26 exactly that I can do. Because of, because I have a level increase thing. Bro is trying to appear to 12-year-olds. What do you mean? I'm just playing the game, bro. Can't the guy just play the game? What, would you rather, do you really like this setup more? Do you really like this setup more? It's just less. It's just less to do. It's just less going on. Why would you like this screen more? How is this a more appealing screen? You're really happy to have the Butter Boys on the screen? Say waiter, waiter. Right? Like, why? Yeah, exactly. The ADHD setup, you can go watch the montage if you don't fuck with this. It's just optimal. It's strictly optimal. Yeah, I've played Pokerogue on stream. I beat it. Or I did like a run. Oh, I want these. I want this ball. I want that ball. Someone please give me that ball. Let's put Fearless out front because he's useless. Put Polyrath. If I miss this though, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I didn't actually think I'd miss. Holy fuck. Who was Max? Oh. Oh my god, fucking Max is awful. Yo, this is so loud. Put in shoe? Yeah, I could put in shoe. No more room for items. I'm allowed to leave, right? Okay. No more room for items. Okay. Infected, Rocket, Shockwave, Kellex, RuPaul. My whole roster plays today. That's an interesting roster you've got there. You've went hard on Liquid. I have Infected RuPaul as well, but then I have Jwoo, Dip, and Yoham. I think I like that more. Favorite legendary? Chiyu, for sure. Chiyu is like my favorite mon. Let's deposit all my TMs. Max Revive is useless. We can sell that. Nugget, we can sell that. Dome Fossil can go in. Why is the bottom left paused? That's a great question. Why would the bottom left be paused? Who let that happen? This guy gives you something, right? He's a fishing guru. I love to fish. We have the map already. It's Oasis. It's Oasis. What were the bans? I failed to see them. What were the bans? It is a Freya ban from QAD, a Lucio ban from GenG, and we're just in. So let us get into it. Hey, let us get into it. If we're in, we should be in. That's what I always say. If you're in, you're in. Don't go out.
Like they've played against some other teams, but they've not played against Qadsiah.
Personally,
very unique and in terms of bringing a very different style. And so for GenG, it's an up and down stage. This is a huge moment for them.
If you're in, you're in. Don't go out. Underrated spin-off titles. Pokemon Conquest is the greatest of all time.
A wild scenario would be like, you know, Qadsiah losing here to a GenG. Twisted Mind's last match is Frosttails. Like, they could both end up with the same record, which is like wild to think about considering how much we've hyped up.
Okay, we're dialed. The Preds ended. We're at 89% QAD. Do we really think there's only 11% chance that GenG can win this, guys? Pokemon Duel? I think I played it a little bit, but it was not very good, or I didn't enjoy it that much. And my mag has been immediately beamed down from 0 to 100 by Checkmate. Just no pause, no breaks, completely beamed down with the quickness, and Checkmate's continued it. So if you have Checkmate, you just made $1 million already. $1 million to your Checkmate. You think it's even lower than 11? No heal, no spear, no cover, no nothing. Just beamed down to business. Just beamed down to business.
Is not going to play like a ball or like a dive
Disgusting. Who are you on the tray? I think this is one of the best Genji maps in the game. Nah, that's Kappa. Not one of the best in the game, but I think this is a really good Genji map. Genji point. Oh, disgusting with the triple hit, but doesn't quite get it. We have the arm perk. We have the Baptiste Rose toy perk, and I don't know. I prefer the other one personally, but different strokes, right? Different strokes. And here we are. What fire are we in for today? We're in for the Nightmare Geekay later, and then Sakura Liquid could be a hidden banger. And then there's the relegation deciding game in NA. So NA has a lot of bangers, and then EMEA, we're just kind of chilling here. Who Are You is dead again. He's died 2 times before his teams even moved towards the point, which is very concerning if you want to win the game or do anything at all in these fights. Typically, it's better to have 5 people alive than 4, but what do I know? What do I know? I'm not on the stage. That's not me there. Labda with the high noon. Mag decides to peek out, give him a little taste, get a little bullet to the jaw. Just for the one time, just for the love of the game. Bap is really good. Bap is really strong right now. Crispy off the mat, Canale off the mat, because they say, you know what, we have one more fight. Let's see what happens. GenG, 4 ultimates. Qadsiah have the 3, but the wall is strong. The wall is strong. We no longer have 4 ultimates. We've lost them. We've lost ultimate number 4. Awesome. Awesome stuff from Who Are You. Get back on Genji. Right? I've never seen him fat finger a blade before in my life. I think there's something there. The Canale window's over. Terra Surge kills Canale before the windup even hits. And this is just a slaughter. If you want to pinpoint a moment in Who Are You's career where he died, it's him signing the contract with GenG, because this is not the same man that we know. This is somebody else entirely. This is not Who Are You. Can we confirm that Who Are You actually made it to EMEA? Can we confirm that? Because I haven't seen him. I haven't seen Who Are You in EMEA. Have you? I haven't seen it. So I'm a little concerned. Who is him? No clue. Who the fuck is this? Legit. Exodial on the Ash. Chill. And the Alari Bap comp coming through, which we've seen quite a bit. We've seen a little bit. 7 Red Bulls. Yeah. Something like.
And also, I feel like if you're Qadsiah, right, and you can drop down and just contest the point.
Okay. A little bit of an angle from Qadsiah here. They've kind of wrapped around. TP into them. Mag on Sigma kills 3. We TP directly into the Sigma. He does 1,000,000 damage. And it's over. That was a curious choice. I'm not too sure. Mag's good for 3.5. Here just in time for Godeth and co-stream. You've pulled up lovingly at the perfect time. Why is my Mag on Sig? I don't know. It's a jump scare, really, to see Mag on Sigma. The Magma. He's a problem, I guess. I guess he's a problem. Maybe he just wanted to use the Street Fighter cosplay skin. It's very possible. The flank window from Shuden. Land Shoe. The Mag Flex is really big. Rocks from the top ropes. Doesn't use his grasp. Dies with his grasp fully available. I personally would use that to block incoming damage and convert that to overhealth, but Mag's a different man. He says, no, I'm actually never touching that character again. I'm going Sigma today. I suppose. Are you team Magma? No. I like both sides. I'm a fan of both. I think I am slightly team Magma, if I was to say. 55-45 team Magma. The problem is Team Aqua have like the way cooler admins. Between Archie and Shelly and the other guy. The only admin that's actually like cool on Magma is like Courtney, but she's like really cool. So I think like she wins. if you will.
It's going to be incredibly hard for GenG to push through the sim wall.
Bob onto the point. We have a sim wall from Checkmate that stops anything that Exodio wants to do on this angle. He just hates it. Can't stand it. Bob on one side, Exo on the left. Oh, put Mag in the corner. Rallied up. Ziad pretty low, but he's going to have Lopoko bomb pretty soon. Oh, goodbye, Crispy. GenG. Just no gas. Why is Mag playing Mystery Hero? Someone unbind his H key, right?
And we talk about a lot how like Diva's a pretty
Hoen's water problem? I think it's overblown. I think it's overblown. I'm a big fan of Hoenn. I think the land parts are really nice, and I think all the water parts, all the individual locations are also pretty iconic, dare I say. Between Sutapa. Oh my, Who Are You has been remexed on. Oh my god, my Who Are You's been remexed. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Who Are You throws Pulse on the floor for fun.
Who was driving the Escalade and who was driving the smart car in this one? Maybe. Yeah.
Round 2. Who Are You? Ziad. Diva bomb kill plus remake at end. An embarrassing round from GenG that makes me honestly frown. I'm actually frowning. Just the same Who Are You? I don't think it's him. I actually think this is like, I think he sent an AI robot of himself, right? To pretend to play the game while he is just like chilling and fucking, you know, Cabo, I would say, right? Dumb, Exodial, and Dumber, yo. Bro added the yo at the end. I kind of like that. Kind of like that yo that you put there. Control U? Is that getting rid of the underscore? It is. Mag insta dead. LOL. Cat GPT, Who Are You? No, actually though.
You can be like, okay, we're gonna take them here and they're in like a lot of trouble, right? If there's verticality, Checkmate can move
Mag, Sigma,
and play like GenG.
Luxes,
They ban Lucio, right? And it doesn't really matter. You know,
shields, the air, dies with grasp to swap to Ram. Incredible. What is going on in the EMEA right now, Matt, Mr. X Morello? What do you think's going on in the EMEA right now?
Just need to like put some more respect on the sim. Let's take a look at the map set and see where GenG wanted to.
Evidence suggests that Krusty has broken Who Are You's hands. Yeah, I mean, 6 deaths from Qadsiah, 6 total. 3 of them were from Mag. Actually, I should write down the Mag Sigma.
This is brutal, man. 6 deaths.
Mag Sigma 3K. Because we TP into him. So 3 of the, and this was all one fight, I think. I mean, what was the other kill? We know that GenG won 1 fight. What was the other one? 2/3 from Mag? When was the other kill? Mag on Diva or Doom next map? I'd rather see him on Doomfist. At least that's something. At least he can do something with it, anything, you know? He can pretend that he's trying to find a solution. If I see the Diva, I simply break the monitor, right? I simply explode if I see him onto Diva. Ruins my life, quite frankly.
I don't know. I mean, maybe you could take us to a map where Sim's not as effective.
Look at how blue that is at the bottom.
Qadsiah team could kind of play it anywhere.
Quite blue.
Like, what is that map?
GenG pick.
So, okay, I was gonna say, do you go to
You go to, I mean, you could go to Dorado, I guess.
I kind of like that look.
Bizarre?
You go to Dorado or Jib, right?
As well, but I think Gibraltar is definitely more.
Miku blue, true. It's a nice blue, a teal even. I actually fuck with it next to the brown pretty heavily. Hello, Tangela. Do I have nothing that hits grass super effectively? I guess I have Max.
I think Qadsiah is going to be very comfortable on that map. It's not nearly as vertical as it used to be. There's more options to climb those high grounds, but Gibraltar is that classic pretty much
And there's a Nita Rio on my screen. Jib Ban Diva? Yeah, I fuck with the Jib Ban Diva. You can do that for sure. That sounds like you should win that, right? Jib Ban Diva, you should probably win that. I would think.
When they have the ultimates, it's like you're going to lose, and that is just terrible to be playing against. Go to Runasabi instead.
Go to any map because you'll get smoked everywhere, so who cares? Damn. Not even a little bit of hope. Not even gonna pretend like we can have some hope. No way Krusty allows a diva ban. That's true. We're going to Runasapi. We are going to Runasapi. What would you? Oh, I have to go battle this guy now because, oh no, I don't. TM40. TM40 is defense curl.
So GenG, with their they'll ban first. They ban Kiri here.
Kiri ban.
And then the Qadsiah ban is Hazard.
The Magzerd? We're scared of the Magzerd.
Makes sense. I've seen a lot of teams play Lucio Kiri.
I don't believe that.
Mobile style here.
Just ate some KD and hot dogs. Feeling big, greedy, and ready to watch some 3 Overwatch. I mean, that's a chief feeling right there. Some nice KD. Big fan. Who are you?
Sim doesn't have a great way to dodge the ultimate. And so Hazard just hard committing on the Sim.
I'm actually quite surprised that we're banning
so if GenG, if Qadsiah do want to play Sim, I think they may
Hazard. I don't know. I mean, like, I guess who gives a fuck, right? Why don't we BAP? They have Landon and we don't ban BAP? Yeah, I mean, you can definitely expect a BAP Rig or a BAP Lucio or something from GenG here, rather. KD is Craft? Yeah, Craft dinner. Preds? Oh, you're spitting.
I think you need some form of speed, right? We've seen teams play like
do GenG get checkpoint?
Yeah, it's definitely like better than like last stage, right? Last stage.
You feel a minute for this? Minute long pred on the board.
A bit better. Yeah, I mean, do you play Lucio with like? I mean, you can't play like Lucio.
How was map 1? Dreadful.
Good, I guess.
That's
absolutely dreadful. Was map 1.
Lucio, but which Qadsiah they're
Not great. Not great at all.
If they play Soldier Ball, I'm gonna lose it. If this is their comp, like this comp makes no sense.
Yo!
Yeah, it would. I mean, this would.
Is there drops on Twitch? Nah. I mean, there's like Overwatch drops if there's that.
I mean, this is like Qadsiah's
Like, who would you favor this comp? Like, this is fine for Qadsiah. Like, I don't think there's.
Yeah. I think actually.
Who are you on the Genji?
I think GenG.
What you like to see? You really do like to see it. We have BAP Rig. No speed boost into the Sim. Could mean some bad things. I mean, when the Sim walks at you, what do? You have to fight. You have to lock eyes and fight. You can't maneuver away from it at all. It's quite tough. My mag has used every cooldown, got lamp, and it's running at the Sim, and we've killed 2. So maybe it's worth it, but look at my Sim now. My Sim is max charge. We need like an insane Exodial 2-tap, but we can't find anything. Mag, he actually clicked he rolled his hand across the keyboard right there. He clicked every single button he could.
And they use the regen burst of the
like
straight away. And
I don't know.
If like the comms are a little bit off, but like
I don't know.
as that's happening over to the side, Mag just
Not
so there's really like nothing to be able to
not advisable to just smash your head on the keyboard and hope for the best, right?
throw the drone in there in emergency. And in that
Button mashing always works. Cooldown management, what is that? No, actually, that was the craziest thing watching Bernard earlier today. Like, his cooldowns are so good on Orisa. He never uses anything unnecessarily. But like, a lot of Orisas, they just be clicking buttons, bro. They just be clicking shit. Exodial on the flank, or no, Exodial from main actually gets the kill. Canale gets traded out, which is very bad if you're GenG, because my mag is at literally 1 HP, and all he has is a Crispy pack to get him back up, and now Crispy's dead. So GenG, I mean, Exodial's killed too, but who cares? That's a checkpoint in less than 2 minutes from Qadsiah. And the GenG, will GenG get a checkpoint? 60% of people said yeah. You 60% of individuals. Honestly, this could have been an Qadsiah full cap pred, because this is absurd, right? How are they this bad? I don't know. Hashtag kill Krusty. That's all you can say, right? That's all you can say. How long will games go on? A while. 7 hours probably, I would say. Is an easy thing. Easy bet. And we might get some bangers today, so you could expect even longer. Why did I believe in GenG? I don't know. Everyone makes the mistakes. It's so tantalizing to see Exodial, who are you, on a team, and then you're just disappointed. Terra Surge. Qadsiah just used 3 ults, and my mag is dead. NA is full of bangers today. Jack_nades. Huge blade, right? Like, yeah, now Qadsiah have both support ults. It's so true. What a sad day. You do not have to pop blade to use deflect. Who are you? Let him know. Let him know. 5 minutes? Okay, unofficial pred. Qadsiah, do they full cap this? I feel like it's inevitable. Like, I have 0 confidence for GenG to do anything of value right now. Exodial's got 1. The window up there is quite creative. I'm a fan. If I have opportunity to hit that window, I hit it just because it looks fun. Baps trade. Beat from Calyx, but he's 1 HP. He's using the default Lucio crosshair right now and dies for it. Imagine if he had a dot or something similar. Perhaps a nice fix a heart crosshair could be decent. Play the coach in on tank. You want to see Krusty in the lobby? I don't want to see Krusty in the lobby. That guy is a platinum player. That guy's a platinum player. I'm not seeing Krusty in the lobby. Not happening. And we got a nice little mid skill. Do you get drops? Hell no, bruh. The meta for drops is to open up the Overwatch Esports Twitch and put it at 1% volume and mute the tab, or just mute the tab. You get 100% volume even if you want. It's just meta. Crispy's dead to a checkmate. Orisa ult used. Exodial is getting picks in these fights, dude. Exodial is actually getting picks, but his team keeps dying around him so fast that it doesn't matter. Like, if you play the slow game with Exo, I swear to God, you actually win. But it's crazy. Drops are mid though, not use the energy, not worth the energy usage.
I was just asking for clarification. I've never heard.
Put it on the TV and leave the house? Yeah, right?
Yeah, you're bringing it. Still looking dinky there on the
Exo on the high ground. Drops from the top ropes. We've seen that one before. I'm familiar with your game, Exodial. Good evening, Tommathan and Shat. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? This is his new team. I miss Peps GG. I miss Peps GG. I miss my wife. Legit. Do you think Who Are You does when he looks over and he sees AGG having a beautiful time in Korea? Like, you think he regrets everything? Oh, Mag's already dead. Who Are You's trying for a blade, but there's already a lamp down. Checkmate 1 HP. Somebody shoots the deflect. I think Canale shot the deflect. We're stalling in their spawn room. Do GenG get checkpoint? Bitch, they don't get a meter. Bitch, they get 0 meters. Oh my God. At least it's not over yet. It's not over yet. What does Avril Theory indicate here?
He's gonna just run it all the way. No, I mean, this is a journey. Is Ziyad just like basically trying to touch the spawn door here? But the rest
I would be ashamed to put my skins in the game. Legit, they should give up their partner slot. They should officially hand it over. No meters, not even 1. We're looking at 0.49 meters, not even half a meter from GenG so far. Will they hit double digits? Like, I actually don't. So much is going wrong for this team that I have no clue what's actually Like everything's going wrong. It's like when people ask, oh, what's wrong with GenG? Legit everything, I think. I simply don't know. I mean, Mag just walks. He just walks. Just energy shock, go EMEA and get GenG out of there, right? Give it up. Will they hit single digits? Is a better question, maybe. Yeah. Zia dead means they will get single digits. Peep game. Come on, we can get single digits. I know we can get single digits. Just a little bit. Just a little push. Boom. We got some. We're gonna hit double digits too. Don't call it a comeback. But like, imagine. Every team playing BAP is just, he just kind of feels good in the meta. I think what it is, he's pretty decent in the hazard, because we saw a lot of hazard for a bit, but now that BAP's been good, we've seen less hazard. So I suspect Baptiste has something to do with it. He also has a good matchup into Freya. And since BAP has been popular, we've also seen a lot less Freya. I say his Exodial is now on it. I think the biggest thing is the potential for your support to actually like turn fights and like scrappy fights. The potential for your support to do something on like a Juno who just kind of can't do anything and when the fights break down is pretty big. Like I feel like Juno's mid fights now, not mid fight, yeah, her like opening fights and her mid fights aren't good enough to compensate for her inability to scrap. You know what I mean? I think that kind of makes sense to me. Bap Brig or Bap Lucio? I don't fully know why you'd play the Brig over the Lucio right now, to be honest. Like, I mean, the Brig helps with like packing, like, I don't know, like tracers or whatever more, right? But why they ban Kiri? No fucking clue, dude. It's GenG. Do you think GenG even know why they ban Kiri? His Mag a tank player? I don't know if he's an Overwatch player right now, to be honest. This guy might be... I don't know. He might just be a guy off the street that got to play on the account. I'm not sure if you can call this playing tank. He's legit just... He's going for it. We missed that. We TP back. At least we have the javelin spin. Mag is a plumber? That's an insult to plumbers. Mag is a fucking... I don't even know, dude. A fucking radio repairman at this point. Like, his job is obsolete. You don't need it. Oh. Crispy stands alone. Wait, win this, Kellex. Oh my days. Kellex is just enjoying himself right now. He hasn't had this much fun since the 80s. Oh, be careful of the C9. Where is my Lucio, right? Mag is to tank what the horse is to the car. So the answer, do GenG get the checkpoint? Nah, actually, they don't get anything near a checkpoint. They don't get anything near a checkpoint. They get less than nothing. We're going full zeros across the board for this one. GenG was Exodial. I'm leaving this team immediately. Vi was Exodial? Yeah, right? How did he die with ult still up? Because I mean, he's fucking Mag, dude. Do we need a deep dive onto this? I feel like we don't. Save EXO. Kill Krusty. Ship Mag back home. Oh, why did Who Are You go to GenG? So from what I can tell, and from what Black was talking about on the Korea stream earlier, it felt like AGG were like like the Way core, we're not even gonna we're gonna like disband and shit unless they got the org. And who are you left before that? So I'm thinking like AGG wasn't the thing at all. It wasn't the concept of a team. So who are you just went to get his bag? Because Way were orgless, right? So GenG was like, yo, who are you? We'll pay you money, come play Overwatch. And he was like, banned. And then he went to go play Overwatch for money with GenG. Right? And then after he left is when AGG stepped up and signed Way. So like he didn't even get the option of do you want to play with AGG or GenG, right? It was just like, do you want to be paid money and play the game, or do you want to play the game without being paid money? And what do you think he picked? You know? He sold his soul and his hands. Yeah, such as the cost of the love of the game, no? Okay, we trap Crusby in a time loop until he learns how to coach. Yeah, we probably should. At least do something, right? Send Mag back to Diamond. That's a lot of deaths, though. 31? It's a lot more than 6. Like, you look at the top 2 things, and you're like, damn. That's pretty close. And then you look at what the map was, and it's like, holy fuck. What did we just watch? Crispy and Canale. I like Crispy and Canale. They're both good. I mean, Canale proved he was good with VP last year, right? Canale proved he was good. And Crispy, I mean, I guess Crispy hasn't like proved it the same way, but I think Crispy's pretty good. I enjoy Crispy. Or GenG on Fraud Watch. Bro, they're just ass. They're just ass. The issue has to be with Krusty. I mean, I feel like it has to be, right? Who are you carried what Way was? I mean, the thing with AGG is Milgaru on Hazard was a lot better this stage. Like, he was really fucking good. And Aid stepped up big time on Freya. But now they're winning, or at least they won without the need of it, right? So I don't know. Who are you definitely did a lot, though, whenever he was on the team. I don't think anyone can deny that. Makes it that Krusty's clothes always come out of the dryer slightly damp and never warm. That's too much, right? That's too much.
Maybe the Orisa is like stronger, or the Ramatra, just like these, you know, bigger, tougher frontliners who can.
We're going to New Junk City. A sim ban is really good from GenG. Actually, a wise ban, because this opening point is one of the best sim maps, and we know Checkmate is on that character often. I believe I can agree that Sanjun better overall. I can agree with that. For sure. Who are you is just to go to Genji, right? And he has an acceptable tracer, and he has a playable Echo, right? That's what he has. Sanjun has a better tracer. He has a fine Genji, right? He has a good Genji. I have no problem with Sanjun. It's fine. It's like fine, bro.
New Junk City, which basically everybody in EMEA is playing, right? Like it's not really a mystery kind of what comes out.
It's tough for GenG though, because in the end, GenG is also a rush team. Like,
who are you to go to Genji? Yeah, ablating sim turrets. Look. One chapter in the story does not make a book, right? Like, we know this.
Yeah, they're gonna play this.
Pred. Do GenG get 100% across every point?
Seen a few times throughout this series where Mag pushes up a little bit too far.
30 seconds for this Pred, unfortunately. So like this means, do they get over every point in this map? Do they reach 100%? Like they can get 30 from this one, 30 from the next one, and 40 from the final one, right? That's what this Pred is.
GenG pushes very hard there into the front line, and you know, as much as we can say Mag's overstaying, I think part of the
they're not that bad. I don't know, man. They just got 3 fucking meters total, or like 30 meters total. Did we watch the same map? We have Mag on Ramatra. I like the colors on this skin though. The colors are nice on this.
But this is still scary. I mean, Qadsiah have been doing so well at
Who are you was on GenG this stage?
surrounding you and then just eating you from all sides, right? And for now,
Okay, but they're still 3-3. Yeah, just because there are bigger shits in the world doesn't mean that you're not one, right?
They're not really forcing anything to happen just yet.
And I'm not even saying
Like-
he's in the wrong when I'm saying he's pushing up maybe a little bit too far.
That doesn't mean anything. And Qadsiah are like the best team in the region, dude.
The rest of the team is like a little bit too passive, right? Just playing a
We
little
know
bit
this.
slow. I was gonna say they get that first kill on the lambda, but for that they end up giving up 2 players. It looks like, dude, Landon.
That's like saying, oh, the plat players, they can take a map off the GMs because there's bronzes in this world. No, bro. 2 + 2 = 4.
They're willing to take risks.
GenG suck. Like, right?
The moment of strike or when the team makes that call, this is that team.
Does the Church of Chovy extend to this GenG team? I'm not really familiar. I'm not that familiar. Anyway, right now they're at 0%, by the way. They're at 0% on the goal.
Because of that sacrifice, right? Because of that full court press from the team play.
It's kind of at least in, you know, obviously games I competed in.
Can we get something going? Mag's already used form. The point unlocks in 15 seconds and my mag has used form. There's a window dropped. Exodial's insta dead and Mag's insta dead. Maybe because we formed literally nothing. Who are you has killed 2 with the pulse bomb. Trying to turn something. But I'm not thinking there's going to be any gas here.
As long as the entire
If he gets out, it's good.
you're in a better spot, right? Like you have to just
And he's out.
all agree, like, okay, I'm gonna give up my life and we're gonna go in. I know I'm probably gonna
Tommathan becoming a philosopher. I like to think I'm a bit of a philosopher.
and like everything kind of falls apart. So for Alcats,
You gotta ask yourselves the big questions.
they want to go, they're all committed.
Oh my god, he has recall at least. Oh my days. We got a notification. Boom. Keep up. I haven't been able to catch the late night streams due to my new job. Oh, thank you for censoring that. I'm sorry that I said it out loud for those who I jump scared. But hey, we have money now. Big. Thank you for the 20 bucks. Appreciate you. What happened to Exodial? Did he just jump off the map? Well, I was reading the thing. I saw him like off the side of the map, but I don't really know what happened there. Go back? Yeah, I will after. Anyway, keep this number. We gotta remember this number. I'll go back after, right?
Qadsiah, probably another like 10-15%.
Any bangers today? NA is full of bangers. Every NA game could be good.
Is very costly as Mag goes over to the diva here.
Even when GenG wins the fight, they look incompetent. She kills both DPS, then jump off the map. Cinema.
Really would prefer to play either the Sojourn
Absolutely, cinema.
and then they're still going to be able to play that Baptiste, which honestly, dude, Landon puts out so much damage.
Oh, airball! Holy fuck. SSG's play Sakura, right? No, Liquid play Sakura. SSG's not playing today, right? No, SSG doesn't play today.
Players are low, but it seems like GenG may be doing enough, bringing the aggression with this Lucio carry diva comp.
It's Liquid Sakura later.
But the supports are on the case, keeping Mag up, and that's huge. Ziad goes down, and is going to be probably
Okay.
delayed here.
78. Oh, we're looking to get to... I should have made it 101. Maybe I should have made it 101.
Yeah, pretty unlikely. I think Ziad comes back.
Because they're going to win this. They're good for it.
Stall in enough overtime. Maybe you can speed players back. And
I'm over here using my player gifted sub. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There it is. The answer was yes, folks. They got 100% across every point. Congrats to GenG.
GenG able to make it happen after that as they tie it up, but we'll see if Qadsiah, though, on this kind of rotation can end up picking up a few kills. Who are you lurking? But no pulse bomb to work with.
We're doing it again.
have to really have their work cut out for them in this comp. There's so many threats going to be hitting them from all sides. And
We're doing it again. 30 seconds. We're the same type of spread, but but it starts again. It started anew.
The bowler shot seems to have gone wide. Ziad needing
It never got to 100.
getting just that.
Yeah.
Healthy as they look to make the repush. And that was the rush expended as well.
Sure.
So now Qadsiah looking to repush in. Don't want to give this point up for free.
Replace Mag with gaming for hope.
Desperately damaged through Labda.
I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. Mag's bad. He's not that bad.
Full team wipe now. GenG
Mag wouldn't ignore his crying kid. I can tell you that. Mag would be there. He'd stand up off the chair. He'd run back.
Between these two teams right now, because feels like since GenG
I believe in him.
adjustments, they've been able to come out on top in a lot of these fights.
I mean, they've been seizing the tempo back on this.
Gaming for Hope too strong for OWCS.
Just being willing to commit on the aggression.
Facts.
Go over to the Curie and try to maybe match that, give Checkmate a little bit of more support on these off angles, play a little bit more for the flanking fight.
Plays Mag with me.
It's gonna be hard to stay alive here.
Oh, I can believe that. If you combine the skill of everyone in the chat, I think we can compete with Mag quite easily. I think you guys got this. Oh, Viva Bomb used. Back in the car. Don't let GenG get too many percents. They're gonna win again. The Preds will be good. Okay, there we go. Nice swap. 69 is the number. So 31 is what they have to get to for on the next point, by the way, right now, as it stands. Mag on Diva, by the way. So there's always something there. 1 Mag versus 100 Tommathans. You couldn't type for a bit, thought I got banned. Yeah, I banned you, Gabe. Yeah. Had to do it. Labda needs to get back on Soj. Yeah. I'm okay with the cast here. I'd rather cast than Soj here. Am I crazy? Into the Diva? Diva Freya? I feel like I'd rather cast. Maybe I'm crazy. Pick up talented, promising young talent Tommathan. Legit. Get me that Wikipedia page. Lane for lane, the Exo's immediately dead. We TP back over. Suzu gets eaten. Canale dead means it's pretty over for GenG, I would think. Landon barely alive. We can't find the remaining kills onto him. Who are you with shooting a Lucio instead of the 2 HP Kiriko? Not advisable if you want to win. If you killed the Kiri, you maybe won. You're not killing that Lucio any day. Kellen beats, Crispy beats, Canale dead. And Landon is still alive and well. Ziad close back to the car. In the car. Little stick action from Who Are You, but it's no good. 31% is what GenG need remaining. If they get 31%, then it's great news for the guys. Please give GenG 1 map win and strike Tommathan with male pattern baldness. Please, I need the Who Are You dub. What was that middle bit? What was that middle bit? Can we go back for a second? What that middle bit mean, though? What do you mean by that middle bit? What's that about, though? I don't know about all that one. I don't want to see a GenG map win regardless. He put a spell into his wish, right? Like, what? That shit was crazy. What's the gaming for hope genre? Yeah, gaming for hope's just like he says he doesn't. What did he say? He said some bullshit about pronouns where he's like, I don't believe in this pronoun. I don't know what he fucking said. He's a fucking bum, though. I can tell you that for free. I'll tell you that for free. That guy's a bum. Oh my days. Do you like Koreans? What I mean though, like, I guess, yeah, sure. I fuck with Koreans. Yeah, he said, yeah, I don't know. He said some weird shit. He definitely said some weird shit. The video applied. It was so funny. I've been meaning to watch it, but I didn't. Where is this lane from Landon? Oh, here it is. Great. Fantastic. Pan. There are some bad Koreans. I mean, some bad everybody, no? What that mean? First words, there are some bad Koreans is crazy, right? Is that not a little crazy? Exo's dead. Checkmate's going to work. The 31% for GenG might not be in the cards. Who are you with the stick? Oh, it's not in the cards at all. Kilo went crazy today. Kilo went absolutely crazy today, by the way.
I mean, I think we all knew that this would go the way of Qadsiah. I was looking to see, like, okay, what progress has GenG made from like the beginning of the stage, right?
QAD domination, map 3, NJC, QAD domination, except again, not as bad though. Exodial kills 2 and jumps OTM.
I mean, not the most inspiring performance.
Who are you? 2K Pulse.
Honestly, I think most people
Abda Omnage. Yeah, I don't know. It's just fucking dog shit. I don't know. Let's go back and take a look at what happened on that fateful point with Exodial.
And you're incredibly low on Exodial.
And then GenG able to
Is it this one?
Make the repush. And that was the rush expended.
It's the next one. It's the second one, right?
Peel off backline. Still else is gonna come out and succeed.
Yeah, it's this one.
I'm probably gonna die.
Hard to clear. Great in now. Clap back from GenG. They want to get some point control. Beat is traded. Big.
They're all committed. Everybody else is ready to go.
Oh my god, dude, who are you? Almost fell off the map.
With the high noon is zoning away. Some of the follow up, but the damage is immense. They're able to burst down loud. The beat comes in now. Clap back from GenG. They want to get some point control. Beat is traded. Big stick on. Tracer isn't up, but he's off the map.
Fuck that guy. he said fuck checkmate and fuck myself. It's so funny.
You know, and like
If
really
they can
change the
still
game.
switch off of the sim and still look as good, like it's
That's the thing. I mean,
that's a frustrating thing. Right?
My job here is done.
We've ever seen that looks this good on the sim. But
Oh,
it's
there it
not
is.
so that good on the conventional.
I did my job. Next up is
That's
3P, which
huge innovator has always been.
I mean maybe closer game than this one. I don't know.
I would take my chances forcing them off of the sim. And if they beat you,
We gotta make an NA thumbnail. I gotta make an NA thumbnail.
on the sim the entire game.
We should get started on that now, I think, to be honest with you.
Like, the thing is, like, it's not just like a symmetric, right? Which causes all those issues.
Bro fell off literally. Literally, bruv. Literally. Let me make an NA thumbnail for Nightmare Geekay. Who should we put in the thumbnail? For Nightmare Geekay. No, why so many teams are playing BAP over Kiri or Juno? He's not too slow anymore. He's good in the Freya, he's good in the Hazard. He's good when the fights get scrappy. Kaffa doing the Wakanda pose? Oh, you're spitting. Oh, you're spitting. That was on Wheat's Twitter, right? I believe that was on the Wheat's Twitter. This is pretty good. Let me pull up this. There we go. My paint.net. And I'll put on this on the side. Nope, not this. There. There. Okay. Let's get into this. Wakanda pose, Kaffa. Oh, this carpet. Man, I kind of don't fuck with carpet. I know I have carpet in this room, but not a huge fan. We should take like probably only need like this part, I would say. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, put some money in my pocket. Keep up. Go Tommathan, longtime YouTube viewer. Miss your 4-minute videos complaining about Owl. Loving the stream. Hashtag kill mag. Hashtag kill mag. Hashtag kill Krusty. Appreciate it. No, the Owl videos where I would just be like, these guys are fucking bums was fire. There were some videos that were quite good. Anyway, thank you. Kaffa doing the Wakanda pose. This is supposed to be Ramatra block or some bullshit, right? What prompted him to do this? What prompted this? First Tommathan video was Gooshway Doom vid. Oh. Chinese Dante, I think it was. Was that what the title was? Who tripping? What? Who gripping his hips? Who is gripping his hips? Lethal is gripping his hips. Crazy. Replace Kuffa's legs with comedic variety of animal legs, ranging from chicken to horse. That's a respectable ribcage grip. Ribcage? Yeah, you're right. This is more ribcage, right? That is more ribcage than hips. Hips are like here. That's a rib grip. That's the rarely seen rib grip. Wow. Great eye. Oh, this is like down here. There we go. We're gonna leave it in as also because I mean, kind of hard to not have it in, right? It's kind of tough to cut out his arm, cut out his fingers. It's above my pay grade. It's definitely above my pay grade. Let's get like a yellow background, just so I can see what I've missed. What do you think tops in the PGE Seeker Lenny Yowie? Yeah, I don't know why I read that out. Yeah, that's on me for reading that one out. Yeah. Yep, I mean, that's just on me, guys. I apologize for that. That's just on me. Can you start executing people? Oh, I've already executed people. Don't you fret. Oh, I fucked up here. What the fuck? I fucked up his hair. We got to get in there. We got to get in there on the pixels on this. See a little, yeah, a little something, something. A lot better. PGE never on top. Not a little bit. Not even a little bit. You just reading anything you see out loud. I mean, I just started reading it and I was like, damn. I guess I've read that. You know? I guess I've read that now. What map should we do for the background? Oh, let me get a New Junk City. We keeping the rib grip? You know we keeping that rib grip. You know we're keeping that. Yeah, this is good enough. 960 by 540 might be good enough. Oh, it looks a little weird. It's this one. Oh, there we go. Nice 920. It looks a little out of place, but nothing wrong with a little rib grip love, right? No one's gonna see that. Nobody's gonna see that. Give the camera a quick kiss for Pride Month. I don't think I'll do that. I don't think I'll kiss my camera. First off, it doesn't reach. My ass not doing that. He hates us. It's true. It is true. Caught. What else am I doing here? You fake for real. My bad. Bigger arrow? How though? I'd have to move him out for the bigger arrow. I mean, I could do like this sized. I can do like that, but I can't get much bigger than that. And blow a kiss, now pretend to catch it and place it on my cheek. we do it way too much. We do it way too much. Gaming for Hope regrew his hair. No, this is not true. This is not true. Point the arrow at his arm and capture it. He has 3 arms. Pointing out the 5 head on that chap. No, bro. It's just I got the arrow in. I can put it on the hand. Oh, way too big. Drafting all first team all of WCS, like first team is in like all stars. First team all stars, all of WCS, like EMEA and NA, or EMEA only. We need I need the lore on what we're doing up there.
Go back to Zoe. No, it's my pick. I picked Quartz here.
Quartz off this stage is a little weird, no? Like, I guess if you don't care about the stage, it's fine. I mean, I guess it's like fine. It's like fine. This is not the best stage Quartz has had though, right? Like, he's had better stages. I guess it's fine though. It's not a bad pick, I guess. Korea games last night were fire. The Korea games last night were fire. Give him the Ram dreads. Oh. Reaper teleport pose? No, this is Ramatra block. This is for sure Ram block. But he's doing it way too close, dude. Ram block is like out in front, right? Ram block is like is legit like, what the fuck? It's like a this, right? Where you have it out in front of you. This is like, what is this? You know what I mean? Make him wider. No, I'm gonna put the teams in here, right? I'm gonna put the this in. So I can't do that. Should I flip in the logo? I should flip the logo to make it looking inward. Our logo flip looks fine. Matches the NA logo color. He legit hit the Wakanda forever. Like, that's what he hit. There's no denying it. That's just what's here. What did we do? We don't even have a graphic for this. Damn. Numbani forever. Who are they playing? Geekay. Do I have the Geekay logo? I do. It's right in front of my eyes. That is such a big ass logo. Holy fuck. Logo's kind of lame, no? It's a little... He's like fine. I feel like I'd want a little bit more. Next match should be soon. I don't know. I think the last match was so fast that they're doing like a little bit. I don't know. I would expect it within 15 minutes for sure. The X-Force pose. A DS fell into my hands. What are the Pokemon games that are fire on the 3DS if you had to rank them? Pokemon Black and White 2 is the best. Then Pokemon Black and White. And then in terms of like... Oh, wait, this is fire. Wait, I kind of want to make... I want to do this real quick. But dude, Black and White and Black and White 2 are the best. Heart Gold Soul Silver vibes are really good, but I don't think the game is actually that good. But it's the best vibes in the series. But the game itself is a little whack. Platinum is decent. X and Y are okay. I think X and Y might be the worst out of those that I've listed. Emerald's on the DS, or not on the DS, the Game Boy. Oh, I forgot about Ultra Moon. I'll be honest. I forgot about Sun and Moon. I actually never played Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun. I only played Sun and Moon, but I hear Ultra Sun and Moon is really good. So I would probably, without knowing that my experience with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is bad, I would say Black 2, White 2, Black, White, Heart Gold Soul Silver, Platinum, Sun, and then Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is probably like, I don't know. Yeah, I hear it's really good. What am I naming? What? Oh, let me do this all-star team they've got cooking. Let me make this actually. Oh, we're going into the game. Was that EMEA only? EMEA only team? Let me see who I got. If I was to make the best EMEA team you can right now. I'm thinking. Who am I thinking? Who am I thinking? Who am I thinking? Who am I thinking? Tank is tough because I kind of want to go. I mean, there's these two. There's KSA, TVNT. I kind of want to go KSA, right? I kind of want to go KSA right now. KSA or Ziad, right? I think Ziad. Ziad is maybe fair. I think either or is like fine. And then maybe I'll only take one player from each team, right? So maybe I'll take. I think, okay, if I'm doing only one from each team, I'm taking Landon from Qadsiah, I think, right now. And then my Qadsiah pick is gone, right? Ziad, Exo, Kev, Funny Astro, Fixa. Does it have to be that? I don't think it has to be that at all. It's not Exodial. I think I'm taking Landon from Qadsiah, from Virtus Pro. Okay, well, who do you take from TM? Maybe then I go over here and we go KSA, and then we go. From VP, I kind of just want to grab Jwoo, but Fixa might be true. It might be Fixa. Can we do Landon, Fixa, KSA, Zydra, Kev? If I'm restricted myself like this, is that correct? I think that's correct, dude. I think that's not bad. If I do one from each team. Kevin Big 2025. Well, what flex DPS do you take then? Because Kev is the only pickable person from TU, right? If you're not taking Kev, you're not taking anyone from TU. So who are you taking? You're going down to GenG and you're taking EXO, and then you're taking a different flex DPS somewhere, like, or yeah, or I don't even know. Dip? You could go EXO Dip, but surely Zydra Kev is better, right? Twilight on a Lurry. I think I like what I cooked. I think I like what I cooked personally. Zydra Kev Def better, right? I agree. What am I making the headline here? It's Nightmare versus Nightmare. It's Geekay versus Nightmare, right? Can't see what's wrong with Exo Kev. Yeah, you could do Exo Kev instead of Zydra Kev if you wanted. I'm kind of thinking of this stage, and I feel like Exo's been doing well, but Zydra had like a really sick beginning. I guess I just call it kind of fallen off a bit, for lack of a better term. Fall off is like not the right word, but I can't think of it. You were thinking overall? Yeah, overalls are different than like how they did in the stage. NA? Yeah, I'll do NA later, maybe. Do I watch this stream or some of the videos? Why not both, bro? Oh, Preds when? Yeah, that's a great shout, actually. Can we get some Preds going, bro? I'll give you a minute for this.
Could you play the Zarya on like Lighthouse?
Oh, I forgot to run ads. Oh, dude, I'm trolling the stream. I'm trolling the stream hard.
I think on well, it's kind of okay, but especially you get the jumping.
I'll snooze them and see if we can escape them. I'm not sure if we will. Okay, Cookie's in, as you would expect, I suppose, because there's no soon. But I see Cookie on my screen, and I'm like, oh, Cookie's on Widow.
There's a lot of open sight lines. Cookie's getting his chances, but so far, VP very smart with the corners here, keeping track of him, keeping the pings on this Widow. They know his position.
Top Fixer on streamer mode and had a mini panic attack for the points. They got him off of there. We need a pick. Oh wait, the way the gun pops up on this guy. Oh, the way the gun pops up is kind of cool. FD God Alari FF, actually just FF, I think. I mean, you just banned Lucio and now he's on Alari.
Able to just clean up on the point, and should be an easy recap now for Team Peps.
FD God with the kill though. We hated, but look at that. But look at that beautiful kill. Ain't nobody looking at the gun. What are you looking for in first person on this skin, bro? You're in first person on the skin. What are you looking at? What do you mean?
Still here behind enemy lines, though.
It's on your screen. Cookie is dirty. Facts.
It's kind of hard.
Oh, Cookie's fire.
All these players on high ground, it's a little bit awkward for them. Right. So gonna be able to hop up to the high ground himself.
Oh, I like the green gun with the Solari skin.
A lot of time looking for this tracer though. Tread taking a bit of damage on the point. So Jwoo doing his job here, being that distraction. But once again, Shockwave. Let's see, he took a body shot there. And
that what? Bro's doing what? This is crazy. This is crazy.
Proving to be an issue, and they're coming to turn and clean up this backline now.
I kind of know what you mean though. Low key. Seeing the beauty of this world, right? Vestola is so low. Yo, Peps are going for it. Only one person voted for Peps win? What the fuck? Come on. Come on. Why are they in FD God jail?
The supports are uncontested, and then there's nobody to really put pressure on Cookie at range. So now they get that diva in the mix. This should look a little bit better here for VP.
Bro, about to get paid. Look at what's going on. Yeah, right? Boom. 4 people voted. Total? Oh, 4 people voted on that one. Yeah. But it's only 1%. Oh. We just hit the pillar. My Lucio player, bruh.
Shockwave comfortably up onto the high ground, hiding away from Ken. And now they're able to bring the focus fire onto Tread and the Orisa, who is going to be cleaned up. It's a long road back to the retake here.
Long road back.
Gonna save his rally and just take the reset. Decent trade from them, and then swap over to the Diva, Cookie over to the Sojourn. So
that was ambitious.
And bring a lot more pace and tempo for the retake.
Gonna be in a vid? No, that wasn't so bad to be in a vid. That wasn't that bad.
Though Peps, like, they looked so good on that comp, and I think a large reason why was like the Alari BAP was really difficult to kind of chase down, and then
really kind of like we're looking at a rally into
I feel like you don't have those
window.
Now. I think sure you're gonna be able to kind of play a little bit more with the tempo, but I think
you're the only believer in the Discord Preds. Vestola out the car. Fix a rally. Jwoo Pulse on the floor, doesn't hit shit, but Ken has killed Gala. And so no Diva, no BAP, fixes out of the rally. Peps are gonna get the flip. Peps are gonna take this first round, dude. It's almost impossible not to. Percentages are based on points. Yeah, I know that. I'm familiar.
And Team Peps, a nice opening strat there. The Widow Babalari just gets them too much of an advantage, and they're able to close the.
I am familiar.
And I love.
And suddenly, 75% of people have already lost the pred, though. 75% of individuals have lost it. Can you believe that? My bad then. Fuck this. Ken is 10-1. FD got 4-0 on the Alari. They didn't believe in him. God did. Fuck that. FD God did. Oh, holy shit. He's an extraterrestrial. Name a time I've gotten the pred wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure about your record, Murphy. I haven't looked at your record on preds. It could be Chris Theory. This could be a Chris Theory angle. That's facts. We have seen that before. Loki J-Woo useless that round. I mean, Loki, all of Peps, all of VP didn't do shit that round, right?
Yeah, and like having that high ground there for VP.
They won a fight.
Right? Being able to kind of have that Freya in that position, but I agree with you. I think.
Oh, nice little diff. FD got off Alari. Unwinnable. Isn't Chris Theory just losing? This stage, yeah. This stage, for sure, it's just losing.
I mean, the strat is kind of immaculate there from VP. They even forced that lamp out very early just for Team Peps to be
GG VP win. FD on Brig. Yeah, I need him back on Alari. That's my Alari Lucio player right there. Why did VP lose a round? Just no gas. I don't know. Couldn't handle the FD God Alari 4-0 on the thing. No, Ken was 10-0. Ken actually, or 10-1. Ken went crazy. Ken dead though. He's dead twice this round. Tread. He's not lost the car yet, but everyone on VP or on TP. Peps is so low. Vixa gone, Zerion gone. Tread out the car, and VP will get even more percentage, 100-0 maybe even on this round, because that was both support ults from Peps and they lost. Now we're getting a swap, and we're back on it. We said we got a swap. Actually, let's not get a swap. Let's go back. This team lives and die by Kenneth on Tracer. Who the fuck is Ken? That's just Ken, bro. That's just Ken. Point's not as good for Tracer as the last one. Sure, I guess that's true, but like this is still it's good for Tracer, but not good for carrying on Tracer. Thoughts? Is he Knuff? He might be Knuff. He was Knuff for one. FD super low, but he gets the lamp. He's all good to go. Ooh, bars. Do not die to this diva bomb. Holy fuck, Gala. Oh my goodness. When he didn't get up, I thought it was over. La teammate. Pull up. Ken with the stick. Fixa. Getting hit in the back. Half HP. Ken's good for another. He's getting this. He's getting this. He's not getting this. 99-0. Tough. Just had to feel something there. All G. It was all G.
Most certainly comes up huge here in this second round, but still it comes down to
Henster. Now this map a Tracer can carry better. So this is where Ken does more.
This range though I think should be more effective for Cookie on the Qadsiah, right? Like not playing.
At least only 1% will lose channel points.
This strikes me as a very good Qadsiah map.
Well, no. Wait, what do you mean? 75% of people will lose channel points. Because everyone said VP 2-0.
Inside the pack room, inside the windmill room, and just be really powerful in there with the Qadsiah. So Shockwave's gonna have to be kind of tricky fighting that damage. High ground control though will be completely seeded though as Team Peps just plays over.
Okay, we're here, we're dialed, and we're seeing a high ground rotation from VP on the windmill. We're still on the brig, which is, I think, for sure good. I like the brig more from FD than Fixa almost, because you're playing to the diva. Shockwave just in the air. Don't expect Ken. It takes a lot of effort to swap from melee to OW and be great. The GOAT at both. Oh? 4 people voted Peps win. Shout out the Brave 4. Yeah, it's because it was a 30-second pred, so it was bad. I trolled everybody. VP got that early flip, by the way, and now Zarion's dead, so that early flip is about to turn into a shit ton of percentage. Yeah. 40% after the first fight already for VP. Kind of tough. Ken actually from Melee? I got no clue. I don't know what the lore is on that. I can't imagine there's too much overlap, to be honest. Overwatch and Smash Bros. But who knows? There was a really good Melee player in the early 2000s called Ken. I see. This guy probably isn't him. You just never know, though, right? Like, there's always a chance, eh? Probably isn't him. You always got to keep the door open. Vestola's dead right now. Window for window happened. Fixa rally, pops that shit, runs it down. Shockwave 1 HP. Tread out the car. Fixa running it down on Ken. Oh. Lamp gone. Remake does get through. Squishes Vestola. Takes a shit ton of damage. Will he get out the car, though? He's getting that HP. And there it goes. It is a 2-1 angle. He also went on Survivor. Also, Smash Bros. Ken was Japanese. Our VP washed. They just kind of owned, right? Except for that first round. Made 4K off of 1K. Not bad, not bad.
If they can play him constantly and have him in on the diva and even dealing with like the brig on the other side, like that is Vestola, you know, one of his like 2 or 3 best heroes, right? The diva, and being able to have him in, like that's like kind of the comfort there.
Even broadcast said it's a 2-0. Yeah, they actually erased the memory of the Peps round 1 and just said fuck it, 2-0.
Like I see the vision of wanting to have Icenom ready to play and wanting to have your roster be ready for kind of any meta that comes. But think about it, like what tanks are even being played in the EMEA that Vestola's not great at?
Made 50 off of 10. Holy shit. You're rich, I tell you.
But not much, right? And like it doesn't.
You had to see if they try or not in that first round.
This is a great diva map, and they're playing it really well.
It's like kind of
Peps hate is unreal. I don't know if it's hate. It's just kind of like it's a top 3 team in the region going against a team that's potentially relegated, right? It's not malicious here, folks. It's like these guys might be going down.
How do we kind of like split the difference in the balance here between the two as we take a look at the stats? Dude,
I mean, Bruno Mars level debt after believing in GenG too much. Bro has to live in Vegas now.
From Sojourn, Jabu has 0 deaths this map.
That's crazy.
EMEA really is just stomps. DVG Peps tomorrow will be interesting, I think. It should be, right?
I mean, Ruins is a very awkward map for Tracer to pressure the backline because they can play all these high grounds and Tracer doesn't have.
Believing in GenG is like a fate worse than death. Anyway, we'll do some more funny preds here. Is there anything worth writing, I guess?
He is getting active. He is getting aggressive, and it is looking very sharp.
Ilios. FD God Alari alts a Hillar. Kind of don't give a fuck about what happens here though, right? It's like,
and I wonder where Peps decides to take us, right? A few different.
it's like whatever. Nightmare vs Geekay waiting room. Kind of true. Circuit is where we go.
Take us to circuit there for game number 2. Yeah, no, I got it.
Be back in a moment. Give me about 1 second. Let me do pred first. Start pred.
Yeah, I gotta get that. That would be. That would go crazy. That would actually go pretty hard. But yeah, circuit. I would keep this.
Who's gonna be on offense? Probably VP, right? Is that how that works? Why are they taking VP to circuit? No, you are actually spitting. Why are we taking VP to circuit? I guess I've lost on it before, right?
Like you could play the Bappalari here, right? You can go back to the well on that.
You definitely could. I'm honestly worried though about the WOAAAHAH. I think that's going to be potentially a major factor here.
Do Peps make it past first? That's a decent that's a decent pred, right? I feel like that's a decent pred. Do they make it past first? Maybe that's a bit much. Maybe that's a bit much. Anyway, I'll be back in a second.
The opponent from doing that, but I don't know if either of these teams is really that comfortable on the far. Then again, I think JWOO, I would kind of like to see JWOO on the far. If there's some sort of trickery coming out from the other side to just shut that down, it could be an option. We've even seen like Lifeweaver look pretty all right.
We have seen Weaver.
Played Lifeweaver, right?
Okay, so the bans come through. Peps gets rid of Zen. So
that's telegraphing a Lifeweaver pick in my eyes.
It definitely is like a telegraph of like, is it a Lifeweaver? Is it like Bappalari? Something along those lines. And then VP gets rid of the Freya, which this is one where we actually saw Shockwave play the Freya a lot. You know, in that previous round. This could open things up for like GenG potentially, things along those lines, as Freya can be pretty difficult for GenG to play in.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing VP run a GenG comp. I think they have a lot of options here. And I feel like the classic GenG Sojourn Rush might just still be good here, right? Like it's one of those things that teams aren't playing that much anymore, but could still be solid. I wouldn't mind the May look. I do think May is pretty good against Lifeweaver, right? Since you just blizzard people on the tree and they can't really play on it, or you just choose your left click all game and people just get fully, they just keep kiting back from you on Weaver and the cart keeps rolling. But for now, VP showing up with a GenG on the defense. So this is interesting, actually. Usually the GenG defense is a little risky, right? Because you're forced into a full commit. But I talked about the Soj GenG. I think I willed it into existence, man. I think it is still quite scary on this map, especially with the Brig Juno Orisa. This is like a classic team comp. This is like hive mind full sended on the enemy team, and Team Peps better be ready for a storm because it is coming.
Yeah.
But we're in? Oh, we're not in. It is Peps on offense first. Let's fucking go.
I mean, he is so good.
Who the fuck is Peps? What do you mean, who the fuck are Peps? They're on your screen, bro. They're here. The Peps have been around, actually.
More of the Qadsiah Sojourn, you feel much better about running it. So we'll see Peps on offense, what they'll decide to do. So it'll be Cookie playing the Soj, and they're just gonna roll out.
They've been around, bro. Do they make it past first? I don't know. Maybe that's a bit much. But I don't think so. All right. Zen ban and Freya ban. Why the Zen ban? I mean, I don't know, to be honest. I feel like if a team wanted to play Zen, they can just play Alari as well. Like, does it really make a huge difference? I guess it kind of matters. But, like, it matters for, like, the team that's playing into it, not the team that's playing it almost, right? Does that make sense? Sig low-key irrelevant. You can play Sig on this map if you want to. You just have to ban for it. Sig isn't irrelevant. He's definitely a part of this map. But that's pretty much it. I don't think he's a part of any other map, right? It also could just be a protect on, like, Brig or something. Definitely a protect on Brig, right? More than it is a Zen ban. Sig is not irrelevant for GenG. True. Matt got 66% of their kills on that on Oasis on Sigma. So Ray on Ray drops that shit. Vestola's dead. Everybody's dead. Ray on Ray, but one team is just so much better. And that first point is being captured, it looks like, pretty easily.
Dude, the first two, obviously last map, I know Cookie.
Maybe they're just a early game.
Really kind of been like maybe the standout player.
They're an early game build.
Playing the Widow or kind of going toe to toe at times with Shockwave in the hit scan. Like EMEA has so many good hit scans where it feels like you kind of need like a.
I don't know if I like this pred, but we're gonna run it. This pred doesn't seem very good. Peps full cap seems a bit unlikely, but I don't know what else to make it, to be honest with you. I don't know what else to make it. They don't scale? Yeah, they don't scale very well. Yes is actually in the lead. So maybe this is a good pred. Big Blade. I didn't pay attention to it. I was enamored by 44% of the points being on yes. Shockwave overclock. We're just spawn camping. Do they cap second before OT? Well, the pred is in now, and it's a good split. 56-44 is a great split. So it's too late. The people, 44% of people said yes, they will. So clearly the pred wasn't that bad. Holy shit. California Chris with the 5 gifted. Good lord, I appreciate it. Go. Insane. Who's up to the moon? If you got gifted, you best say thanks. You best say thanks. A wise gifted, to say the least. So can we get past this corner or what? The cart literally will not push back anymore. Enjoy your subs. Thank you. Thank you. I will. I will. What is the pred? Don't worry about it. It's pred is Twitch. It's Twitch preds. Or predictions. Jwoo with a nice 2. Hero surge from both sides. Inspirational Zen ban. I feel like it was definitely more of a Brig Protect than a Zen ban, right? Could be a Juno Protect, I guess, as well. Just the same. Shield perk? I fuck with a shield perk, I think, in this matchup. I think it's fine in this matchup. Okay. Rally Blade versus close DPS, kind of close rally. Thing, he kills 2 if you count the immortality field as a guy. Ken super low, Zerion super low. It's just a spawn camp of destiny. Do Peps full cap? Maybe not looking great as an answer. Don't build your fantasy while drunk. You'll end up with Shred as your tank and Vega on support. Yo, you got to go to a home. That's insane. That is insane. We finally have some motion though. Cookie overclock opening. The shield's in the way. Get rid of that thing. Boom. Gone. No, the stagger. The stagger is too cruel. Ult them right now. Just to let him know. Ult him to let him know. Oh, he doesn't let him know. They don't know nothing now. FD got ults to let him know. See, he knows. He said, hey, yo, peep game. Pops that shit. Oh, Cookie doesn't get the touch. And now, Tread, you didn't let him know. You also didn't get the touch. You didn't get to use your ult at all. So what are you good for? So what are you good for? Someone just donated a whole bunch of points to the people on that last one. Do VP cap, or how much time do VP end the map with? 4 plus min.
Like the gold box of victory here, because I want to see exactly how far they actually got it, because the cart rolled back to the start, right, of this
3 to 359, 2 to 259.
It's right before that turn up on the high ground.
U-turn, that's brutal. If they at least got it to the U-turn,
159.
but yeah, I mean, I feel like you kind of need to all in for the full hold here for Team Peps. Yes, if VP just look
Less than 1 minute.
hits a hero headshot and
So it's like
OT.
right here, right? So
like you are
They don't.
It's not supposed to happen, man.
Minute long pred. There you go. This is a good one. This is a good one.
because it puts you in an odd situation. You fight that.
Soju's way more fun to watch than Freya. I think Soju's peak to watch.
Where is your next fight? Is it like you're just running?
I honestly do think Soju's peak, because having a condition on your shot, I think makes it inherently more enjoyable to watch.
Out of the casino, and
But
you're just screwed.
um,
I'm curious how Peps looks at this on
Soju's so good for so long that it's kind of tough.
Maybe they'll just
Holy options. Yeah, we got options.
and I can't blame them for that with the way round 1 went.
So I'm actually a Risa.
Yeah, let's see if Team Peps can hit the mirror match as effectively.
We got options.
For now, Ken's holding it off, being a flank, being a little bit greedy.
Freya duel is fun to watch. I like watching the Freya duel.
They're fighting very early
For
on.
sure.
It's a big risk they're taking. Shockwave takes a lot of damage. Jmu goes down.
Jmu insta dead.
Aggression looks good. Is there any clap back though? Team Peps players are low. They're starting to get healed up. And now maybe the player
Observers can know when it's good to spectate the Soj. Yeah, right? Because they have they see the rail. You watch the guy that has rail charge possible. Yeah.
now goes down to Ken. And that should be the beginning and the end for this push. Team Peps forced off the play, but without Tread, it's not gonna matter. These picks just don't mean anything now.
I was gonna say I really like how they decided to play this. Right, we're talking about playing that first corner here.
Oh, they played it so close. Yeah.
Basically right up at the spawn, with probably the idea that they full team wipe and then get another fight here. And
Gambling on Overwatch is playing against Tonzo.
at the end, but when you lose Tread, all of that goes down the drain.
This is why you don't fight like that, because in the end,
Got season ban for comp from leaving 1 game. I don't believe you. I actually don't believe you.
like this is a tough walk up for them.
Okay, Zarion's super close to the Ray. If they just live long enough, 15% more, you get the Ray, you can win this fight for sure. Right? Gala's nowhere near. It should be quite easy to drop the Ray on this John and win the fight. There it is. We've dropped the Ray, and VP are ready to kite it, but are they going to be able to do it? No. VP or Vestola cannot kite away into a direction he was looking for.
A rail shot from Cookie is going to dissuade that option. And without Pistola, they're going to have to back off. So Team Peps stabilized for now, but it cost them the orbital.
And that's that.
Shockwave overstayed is welcome, though. Hold on. I love this punish from Team Peps.
Whoever said they don't, but to cash the fuck out.
VP stayed a little bit too long, and Shockwave does just that. Took a spear from Trent.
They don't could. 121, 1% of people. 3 to 359? How much? I don't know how much time you gain when you cap this point is the problem. I think it's like 2 minutes, right? So we're already entering, like, we're almost at 259 territory. 2 minutes? Yeah, I thought so. 2.5 minutes? Could be 2.5. I guess we'll find out in a second, because this blade is coming through and it looks like we didn't even need the blade. 120. It is 220. It's 220? Maybe that was 230.
VP, so it looks like they're actually gonna put 2 on cart.
TP behind the map. Is that possible anymore? I don't know.
Oh, like the jump over by the.
We have the touch from Cookie. We don't have the touch. Recall Force. We're playing for stats. We're playing for stats.
Able to get there. That was kind of the worry, right? Where their cart was in such a horrible position that if you ended up losing,
And we've played for the stats.
basically we're going to lose the game. I think that shows just
Trend going from Qadsiah to this. Name a bigger downgrade.
right. Like Like VP was spawn camping them there for
Kinda true.
3 minutes, preventing them from moving that cart any further.
He was playing super backup, but I guess Tread did play in Champions Clash for no reason.
So the VP decision making, right? Like where Peps, right? They fight very early on the checkpoint, and this is like the most normal way to play on an escort map. You fight early on the checkpoint, and then you fight at the end of the checkpoint. So you get 2 fights. 2 is better than 1, right? But VP, they only get 1 fight on first point, choosing to play that second corner, and they end up losing it. But because they fought so early, they all get the forward spawn. They all get to the next fight. It's on the second checkpoint, but it's truly the beginning of the second checkpoint, and that position.
I don't know what Jake's yapping about right now.
It's just a gauntlet.
Why it still says O2 on control is nuts.
For Peps on the offense, there's players on every angle.
That shit's crazy. Yo, there's a fly here.
Just works his magic every single fight. You know,
I don't know where it went.
And Fix are ready to hit from the side as well. And
I'm fucking ready for it though. As soon as I see that guy, he's fucking cooked. He's done. He's finished. He's too scared to pull up.
Going into this, after they get that first checkpoint.
Yeah, that's what I thought, pal. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
And I think also a part of it,
Step up to me. Step up if you must.
The ultimate's coming out of spawn. It feels terrible. But then the longer you hold it and the more that the clock wears off, like they're not using ultimates, they kind of become over that period of time.
Bro's pulled up.
None of them are good enough to get them out of that spawn.
Oh.
Dude, 12 only 12 deaths. It feels like this map was like closer, more back and forth than like what the stats would resemble maybe, but it feels like maybe that is just like really only 2 fights.
What's poppin'?
Ended up really winning.
Yeah, and I mean, think about like that hold that VP make on second. Nobody dies for a long time there.
Hello, Joe.
For like the last fight, but he's pretty much the only
Pulled up. Joe pulled up.
Defense. I mean, that is
Holy
rock
fuck.
solid, that hold from VP, and they set themselves up to be in that position, and they really understood it.
That's
exactly
big.
that was a very choreographed play. Everyone knew where they should be. Everyone was ready to punish. Shockwave.
Geekay Nightmare about to be a movie. Geekay Nightmare about to be a movie. Ads? Yeah, bro. We got him. Oh, did I even put them on YouTube? I don't remember. I'll give you some more. Watch it be a 3-0. It could be a 3-0. You never know. It's always possible, but I think it'll be a close 3-0. You know what I mean?
Some more of that diva that you would like to, but that's
Geekay Nightmare about to have me geeking.
VP has had the historical strengths in. So Suravasa potentially the last
NA stream isn't going to start earlier. Yeah, it does. No, does it not? I swear it does.
This is going to look like here.
If you, it definitely does, dude. You're definitely wrong, right?
What is it for? Peps,
Normally don't watch NA. What's the Korean version of Geekay versus Nightmare? I mean, it's the 2 best teams in the region that are both undefeated. I don't think anything more needs to be said.
I think the problem here is that like,
I don't think they stick to schedule. They just say like, be ready for this time, you know? They're like, here's when you're scheduled, but you need to be ready like up to an hour before that, probably is what they say. That's how most tournaments work, so that you can keep things moving. Because they're not just gonna fuck around for 2 hours or for 2 hours or whatever it is, right? Like, that's not happening. What am I doing for this text, by the way, for this thumbnail? I could literally do Numbani forever. Numbani forever is like a pretty classic, You can't go too wrong if I drop a Numbani forever in here, right?
Ken's been good. We did see Soon play earlier in the season. I'm trying to think.
Soon.
I actually think it was
Soon.
I believe we did see Soon though play for Cookie because we saw Soon.
Holy shit.
Like
They're already Cookie and Soon. What is up with that?
Yeah, it just like wasn't available.
Fuck with the guy with the arrow saying lethal, by the way. That is funny, but that's not like a good
throwback. So the bans come through.
a good thing.
Brig, which that kind of protects that Lucio Kiri like you're talking about, and then VP bans the Diva on the other side.
Interesting Diva ban. I'm surprised by that.
This is I mean, look, you can play Ramatra here, right? You can play, I mean, do we dare even say his name? He who should not be named. Do they play Maga?
Okay.
Do they play Big
Brig ban, Diva ban.
Nice this map.
Little Big Mog here. I mean, Yeah, I think if you're VP, you're like, let's just play. Okay, sell me on
Wait, is
Doomfist here.
Doomfist banned right now?
Sell me on Doomfist here. I don't.
Is that-
No. What is going on with Doomfist? Tell the people at home.
There's like Doomfist is like out of rank, so it's fine because it's a known bug. If you like have ulti,
We'll see what happens.
You can like get a free.
Someone give this guy a sub for she geek on my K till I nightmare. Turret player of the game? Maybe.
Honestly, Doom needs it. All right?
Oh, we have. Let me do Pred. Let me do Pred now that we know. Should we do map score, Pred? Let's do map score. Map 3 score.
Yeah, Doom. We haven't.
VP 3-0. VP 3-1. Oh, that I've skipped something.
That was a.
Oh no, I haven't.
Period of time. We haven't seen Doom in like ages.
Peps win.
Feels like neither of these teams want to play Winston, right?
There.
It's a tough Winston map in fairness. It's playable, but it's
Enough time has passed. Cop the merch. Cop the merch. Cop the nightmare merch. Get a Tommathan. Get a Tommathan jersey. Get a Tommathan jersey. I think.
End of the wind here. No one's gonna play ball.
Kiri Lucio is, we're. It's like Malga territory, right? We're kind
That's true. I
ahead in
kinda
there.
like what you're cooking with the Maga. With these bands, I'm like, bring it on, baby. Bring on the big Mog.
Oh, do we see Hazard maybe? Yeah, well, we would have thought Ice.
Probably pretty.
What's your number? It's number 11. It's number 11.
Come in, you would think, right?
I wore number 11. Like growing up playing hockey, I wore like 11, 27, 17, 71, stuff like that. So it's only like $60, dude. I think the jersey is only like $60. It's not even bad.
The level has gone up, Matt. The level is higher than it used to be. JWoo is a monster on the Tracer.
I was gonna make it 4 because Kurisu is like it's like Kurisu fucking lore, but then I didn't. Because I was like, man, it's not the same unless it's 004. You know what I mean? Like 4 isn't enough. I was gonna make it 31 for carry price, but then I was like, nah, that's not like me though. That's not a Tommathan number, so I just made it 11.
Obviously, the game has changed in such.
You said only compared to the $120 that was initially suggested. Yeah, it is only 60, as in it is half the price that was suggested.
I don't think so. Please not with Cassidy Bap. Okay.
Low-key remind me of Hatsune Miku. I get that a lot.
But this VP comp.
Wait, do a collab with Blunder? I would be so down, but we're just like, I don't know why that would ever happen. You know what I mean? Blunder the GOAT. What does EMEA stand for? Europe, Middle East, Africa.
Maybe he's gonna be a little bit free. Can he get one over Gala though? The backliners, the supports. Ilari, shoot, I mean, Soon is under so.
Oh, goodbye, Cookie. So we're putting Soon on Tracer. We've taken Ken off Tracer for why? What we're like, Ken said, take me out, you guys suck. And my Soon is dead with recall, by the way. My old ass man couldn't get the reaction times to recall fast enough. Like, awesome. Why care if Soon, why ban Tracer? Why not ban Tracer? Dude, you think the Soon Tracer is a threat enough for VP to ban it? JWoo can play it. Just let JWoo dominate on Tracer. Why ban out Soon? Like, Soon is not that big of a threat that we need to ban out his Tracer, right? Is that not crazy? Ain't Soon a perma avoid on EU ladder. I don't know, but he's dead again. I know that he's dead again.
Oh my god, he can't climb. Oh no. It's a massacre. Oh, nice.
Jake is tweaking.
It's just, I mean, it's a full retreat, right? Team Virtus Pro are absolutely dominating on the point. Pistola is
Ban Soon Tracer because he do basically AFK. Spoiler alert. I feel like they're basically AFK right now.
full of dust and tread. Cleanse miss as well.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, you're full desperation now. FD God
Why are we subbing in Soon to play a hero Ken is better at currently? I think Ken said I had enough of this roster. I think Ken said I'm gonna go to bed. He said I'm going to lunch. That's actually what he said. He said dinner calls.
strengths, you know. This is like, I think this is something, you know, we talked about. We praise teams for being willing to be off meta and to
Still 2 years younger than Ryu Jae Hong. That's the bar? There's no way that's the bar. Soon gets 1 game minimum per series. No, he's already been out entire series. Maybe it's like he had a contract where he needs to play 2 maps or some bullshit. No, there's no way. He just said, guys, can I take one? Can I have one? And they were like, yeah, sure, bro. What do we have to lose? Jaywu gets his head taken off by Cookie. Land on the point from Zerion, fix a window, and Shred gets bola'd and dies. But it's okay. Because everybody else, they got him. It would have been funny to see Soon on something else that isn't Tracer. I do kind of agree. Like, what would he even play? What do you think Soon plays if his Tracer is banned on this map? You think he plays Genji? Like, Symmetra? Sombra? I don't know. Fuck it. In Soon, we trust. I admire your confidence. He for sure got a venture. For sure. I think I do remember Soon on venture a little bit, actually, is the thing. The Soon rat. Who the fuck is Soon? And an OG player. Like, he's a player that was hyped up going into OWL Season 1. He is an OG. And it's funny because even back in the first season of OWL, he was like known as not a mechanics tracer. Like, that's what he was kind of known for, being like a system tracer almost in OWL Season 1. So imagine a good 7 years later. What do you think that translates to? When you weren't a mechanics tracer in 2018. He's French goat. Peps is a French team, bro. Peps is just French. But I was a Season 1 LA Valiant fan, so what am I supposed to say? I was actively cheering for his success. I was actively cheering for his success. I was Soon. Holy fuck. Video's so goated. Your way with words is insane. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I do be staring at the screen until I find words, and then they appear. That's facts. Estola dead. Yo, Peps better take this map. Peps better take this round. I can scarcely believe it. Soon gets his 2. He's back. Wait, he's warmed up. He's warmed up. Back in tip-top condition, no? 3-1? 63% of people in shambles right now, by the way, from their pred. He hit a stick, right? Soon and Jaehong, who wins the 1v1? I mean, Jaehong on Lifeweaver might be... He got 3? Yeah, pretty much. Peps, at least on Flashpoint. Recall's already forced out. Soon's in trouble. Yeah, getting hunted down by Jay was forced to recall into the Shock fan from day one because your friend was a Shock fan and they introduced you to the game. Reasonable. I was cheering for Valiant because of agilities, mostly. And I fucked with space. Spear from Shred though, he's been sharp with these spears, finding a lot of picks. Without Shockwave, that is gonna be meaningful. It's gonna mean that Team Peps have a little bit easier time walking up. Peps winning is gonna be a greater economic turn than the Great Depression. Oh, for real? I thought Ken was playing quite fine, and I think when you're seeing this now, mentioning agilities in the Big 2-5. What's wrong with mentioning agilities in the Big 2-5? Agility is one of the that's like a Canadian hero, dare I say. He's a Canadian hero. There's actually a statue of agilities in Ottawa, in the Ottawa city center. People are saying. I've heard rumbles of the secret agility statue. Tread gets 2 with his Terror Surge. Vestola's dead. Yo, VP, they gotta dial this in because they might have gotten 70%, but that can quickly turn away. Next to Mangachu's, it is right next to Mangachu's. This is actually true. We can always appreciate Brady Girardi in this household. Exactly. Exactly.
With the overclock, and then ends up using that fortify of the terror surge.
Soon pulse bomb. Two dead incoming, by the way. 2 dead incoming from the soon pulse bomb. I've actually contacted all the guys, and they said, yeah, you're gonna want to hold on to your hat. Oh, he caught it. That pulse was going straight to the floor, but Gala didn't want to tarnish his legacy and made sure Soon hit the stick, forces out that lamp beautifully. Incredible play from Gala. What a hero. Restola dead now too. Wonderful. My face went Tommathan. What that mean? Tsunami chills. Oh my god. That's so fire. That's so fire. Could you imagine if Peps win this, then the whole chat is cooked if they win this fight. Stick from JWoo? Nope. Kappa just on the floor, but still takes out the lamp. Unbelievably. Shockwave Bola from across the way. Gets 1. He's looking for a second. Directed. Boom, boom. Shockwave good for 2. And Team Peps, they will crumble. After the pulse bomb forces the lamp, the Bola gets the kill. And they're in shambles. Now VP, last fight, they have a plethora of ults. An absurd amount. Soon, the back cap bandit, I might add, does not get to the point. And there's a 2-1 VP up. What's the sauce you wanted at the store? Oh, it was a Mexican hot sauce. It was,
puts down some damage, forces him to recall, and then there's no chance.
I don't remember.
On it that he's going to be able to touch. So huge play there. Valentina hot sauce. It's a Mexican hot sauce in a small bottle with a black or yellow packaging is what it is. Valentina? Yeah. It was Valentina hot sauce. Is what I wanted. That one's so good. Yeah, it's hot fire, right? Think you have the same hot sauce? It's good hot sauce. It's good for like assorted vegetables and whatnot, right? It's good for like fish sticks or stuff like that. Just fuck it. I'll put some hot sauce on that. Yeah, chips. As in fries. Yeah. Also good for it. Anyway, soon he's got that mythical Tracer skin on. He's looking for another pulse bomb. Gets the over health on the recall. He does not take the extra blinks. He says, I don't need the movement. I need that extra HP. Big dog. Shockwave with the 3. And there's the point going back to VP. Team Peps, they're putting up a fight on every single one of these flashpoints, but my fantasy just getting pulled. Who do I have? Oh, I have JWoo. And that's it for this game. I have JWoo and that's it. But that's big. That's big for business. I feel like JWoo, oh, pre-fight pick on the Soon. How is that even possible? He definitely had recall available. A little absurd. Bring Becky to the West. The West can't handle Becky. Let's be serious. The West can't handle Becky. You'd cause an economic depression, I think, if Becky was to pull up. A paradigm shift in NA Overwatch. You wouldn't understand it. You simply wouldn't get it. Has Gala been good? Yeah, Gala's been great. Terra Surge. All of VP's down though. Peps, they're gonna get another round. They're gonna get another one. The flip comes through, 87%. Vestola dies late. There's no way. There's no way.
just as a fallback, get the mega, stay alive.
30 cost player at least on Becky. 2-2. Team Peps, they could take the round. At this point, 90% of predictions are a loss. There are only the bold few that said VP 3-2 and Peps win have it in them. The bold and the brave. And here it is. Team Peps High Noon Terra Surge available. VP, the DPS ults, and a Lucio beat. The Lucio beat should trump all. Cookie is dead early on the lane. No help. No help right now. Do they still have to use beat? The Pulse Bomb sticks onto the Terra Surge. Beat is there from Fixa. And VP will take the initial cap. But it costs him the beat. And that's what you were looking for from Peps. If you weren't going to win that fight, you needed to get the beat out. So that was best case scenario almost. No way you posted the thingy again. This fuck ass copy paste. So full. Oh. Black Death, a PGE viewer. Okay. Gala has the window. Soon is kind of getting worked right now. He doesn't want to use the recall, so he chooses not to. Window down, but Gala immediately gets ran over by Tread. And now Tread got that big spear on him, winds it up, but there's a shield in his face. Doesn't matter. He still gets it. Boom. Peps, they get the cap. 76 for VP. But they have a beat for this next fight. And Fixa didn't build shit that point. He didn't build shit. He used it last fight, only 25% after an entire fight. That's not enough. If this fight goes fast enough, then Peps can drop the beat and FD God can actually catch up to Fixa relatively even. It's possible. Got that one from Cardi fan chat. Absolute banger. Tom didn't notice soon diffing JWoo. Sag. Some things are too cruel in this world. I have JWoo in my fantasy. I don't want to see him losing. Vestola taken off the map. That's why we keep the javelin spin. He put the shield in the tree. He was so shook. He put the shield in the tree. You don't see that. You don't see that. Fixa does not have the beat. Vestola swaps to Winston so he can come back faster on the horse. JWoo Pulse Bomb, the only tool they have, unless it goes on for an absurdly long time. And Fixa ends up getting his beat somehow. But if that happens, he's going to have to go through a window. He's going to have to go through a Terra Surge. It's looking really good for Peps. Just make this fight last half a second. Instead, Soon is dead. But Cookie on the off angle with FD God kills 2. He gets the lamp. And it's looking like a Peps masterclass. Gala's gone. Team Peps. They've done it. 6 people are now billionaires. The strong 2% that believed in Team Peps. Soon was the key. Soon was the key. It's not over yet, but Fix is dead. That was the next ult. It's over. It's actually Jove. Good lord. Team Peps? I didn't think they had it in them. I didn't believe in it. Team Peps win. The 2%. Holy shit. Maybe Ken was the issue. Wealth redistribution in real time. No, Soon played other maps in OWCS.
A lot of clutch moments, opening kills. Somebody's watching you, bro.
Yeah. So
JWoo at 19. Yeah, I should look at the stats and whatnot.
He's like, yo, man. He's like, let's get.
It's actually facts. I should take a look at what the stats are appearing to be.
Yeah, no, that was a sick game from Peps. I wonder if they keep.
What's the website again for the fantasy thing? How do I get to the to putting in the map shit?
The entire time, Soon is literally just playing Tracer. Maybe that's kind of what the idea is here. I would have liked to see
Fantasy WCS. Is that what it's titled? Fantasy-WCS.com.
Per se, but I think from what you're seeing is like the Cassie and the Sojourn maybe be a little bit more effective than her at the moment.
Yeah, I almost wonder about the perk choice from Vistola. It feels like the shield
It's not called that,
big
by the way.
problem, especially with the Bat Lucio. There's a lot of poke damage.
For the match scores,
Happy to be breaking that arrested shield, and Tread made a lot of big plays with that power spear, right? He was able to get a lot of those opening picks.
About.
In some tough situations, or
maybe send to the about tab. You're a tread head.
So,
incredible.
Interesting choices now for Team Peps, and also, I mean, in the end, yeah, you went on your map pick here, but now you got to.
I was a tread head for a bit, but I don't know. Someone turned 160 into 8,000. I've never seen so many Tracer duels. These motherfuckers hate each other. They can't stand it.
And for the maps remaining, right, as we see some of the stats, this is obviously much closer than the other ones we've seen in terms of the maps in this series. You see the amount of healing comes out from Peps. That's quite impressive.
Main monitor, it's a Dell. I don't know what it is. It's a Dell something or other.
Like, so you have,
I have a Dell, I have a Asus, and I have an Acer. Healing diff? Actually healing diff, but damage diff as well.
Where like that's the only kind of push we're going to
Nobody
see.
plays Qadsiah. I have not seen a Qadsiah match personally.
Seeing BAP Lucio makes me happy in a way drugs cannot. True. I'm a big fan of seeing a little BAP action. I one-tricked BAP for like a year, I want to say. It was pretty close to a year. When I had to play it for
It's a much more dynamic map.
the University of Waterloo.
I think teams like that opportunity, you know, to
So I'm a big fan. Soon was the answer. What are we looking at? Soon was the answer. He goes -1.5. Jwoo gives me 6 points. It's 30 and 6 in a time like this. It's just him. It's just big him. What else did Jwoo have so far? He has a good 5 points here. So what was that? That was 6 plus 5 plus 6 plus 5 plus 8. So we're at a nice 19 right now. Chill. 19 points for Jwoo so far. We've got another map to go. Honestly, maybe Jwoo's farming me some fantasy, right?
Dude, Tread, would you ban Arisa?
You love to see it.
Get Tread off of the Arisa?
I don't completely hate that. I think that will take us towards maybe the Ramatra, maybe the Diva type of a meta.
Or would you ban like
Trent is kind of soloing in a big way this game.
Yeah.
Ugh. Does Peps make it to the computer? What?
Honestly.
What? What's the question on that?
Anyway,
yeah. So I don't know if a DPS ban is gonna do much for you really here. Unless
Where do you go with your VP?
be like more open to actually.
Well, Soon is still in allegedly because we didn't see it appear yet. So
from another role, if you're not able to
next, Pred, I'm waiting for the map so I can choose how to do it. Did you miss a game? You missed a game and a half. We're going to Runasapi. Hazard ban, Genji ban. I don't know if we intended on doing any of those, but
no subs. Soon is going to stay in, so
Soon is here. Start Pred.
Tracer 24/7. You imagine now for Jwoo and Soon as the and Hazard ban doesn't really kind of like impact too much. Maybe
I feel like this is more of a tank protect really.
Yeah.
Right. This is like ensuring because the
Do
has not come out from
this, Pred. Who gets checkpoint first? Peps or VP? It's not the same as who wins. Slightly different.
Yeah, maybe
Who wins and who gets checkpoint? Not the same question. Soon is still in allegedly. Like, bro is being in a criminal offense. Look, because it didn't appear, so he's still in allegedly. That's how that works.
No, yeah, sorry, Ilios, yeah.
That's how that works.
All done, yeah. So, yeah, they did ban the Rams.
You got your old eyes, Matt. Your old eyes.
I know. Me and Soon. You and Soon. Yeah. We use.
Why are we arguing about how good beat is? It's obviously a fucking goated ability. Are y'all bugging? There's no way this is a conversation right now. What are picaronis? I've never seen this in my life. Are these donuts at home?
Yeah.
Or are these just donuts? These might just be donuts.
You guys are young. You got young eyes.
But it said picaroni. So what's going on there?
Glasses for reading, screens, distance. I mean, it's like a.
We are not arguing. We are just talking. They are donuts.
Yeah, she just rotates through them.
I mean, it looked like a donut.
I love how we should rock a monocle, man. You think they still make those?
They really did change their name to just Peps.
You strike me as a monocle man. I don't think it'd be for me. I think it's more for you.
I mean, really? I mean,
monocles and hoodies really kind of go together, but
people always call them Peps anyway. What are the Preds looking like? We're at 24% for Peps, 76 for VP. I'll leave the Pred open for another 20 seconds. Why not? Pep talks. Fire.
The Freya just has not seen, at least with some of these adjustments, right? Last week we were still seeing it, and like we were still really seeing like great stuff. I think though with the rise of this,
So like, are we done with Freya or what? We're just like, I don't want to play with you anymore or what?
Way better at supporting the Tracer, and that's going to make life very difficult for Soon. And Jay was just taking it to him, forces that recall off to clean up the rest of the team, and yeah, I mean, just got dominated out of the flank angle, forced completely back to the team, and it's still shocking.
Peps won a map. They did. They did.
And I mean, I say somehow, but like we know he can do this, man.
The Peruvian dessert.
That six
I
shooter.
don't know.
This guy has looked so insanely sharp. I mean, I'm thinking back to that Flashpoint map against.
Now for some Cole Cassidy.
I mean, that was.
Yeah, I could dabble in a little Cole Cassidy action. Please full cap. I need to see Nightmare Geekay. Actually, true. Can we get this going? Can we get this going?
Oh, big headshots from Cookie on the flank. Shockwave gets healed up instantly though. Gonna move back.
Shockwave in this room. 3 HP. He's dead this soon. Tread FD God. Get the backline as well. A pincer maneuver. Aerially return. There's that. Freya is so June 12th. It's all about cast now. My apologies.
Right, so usually it's the break comp who actually needs to make things happen in this matchup, and Fix is a little bit far from that rally. FD God could have a window to pop this beat very aggressively if he sees that opportunity.
Soon's comms must be generational. True. They need the experience of Soon. The tenure.
The team with the Lucio wants to be the team that's like aggressive and go, right? But it seems like the team with the Lucio, they want to take advantage of some of that poke and then go, not exactly just kind of like fly in. But
FD God takes Fixa out. He gets 2! FD Gold. Big FD God. Oh, we say we can't hit the shot. Yo, my FD God left Cookie. He actually left him. What the fuck?
Just a little bit too much profit from that flank. I mean, what they
Rude.
Pulse bomb from Soon onto the Brave Shield. FD God was quick to
And now FD God's gonna go speed him back. It's too hard to get the 2-bolt combos with Freya when BAP is in the game, and then the extra HP and consistent pressure from Cass is just better. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that is fair.
Overconfidence as well. Now though, Team Peps on the reset, having to taxi back from spawn. They're not really at full strength.
It's hot.
Very early High Noon deployed.
Dead.
That spear, but Tread rather slipped it through. And that's gonna stabilize
FD Goat. Right click on the jump pad. Rally pops from Fixa. He's up there. Beat aggressive from the other side, even though Zarion's dead. And Tread ends up killing Fixa. Vestola pops the big thing. Tread's at 116. No Zarion to heal him back up. It's looking kind of dire for both Orissas right now. But they trade out. I don't really know what's going on. I've noticed Gala is dead, so no supports for VP until Fixa makes it back. And Peps have the bot on the move. On the schmoove, even. Are they going to get this checkpoint? Not yet. They can't get it done. We are 4 minutes into this game. The checkpoint has still not been reached. Peps with a Kappa lead, a Mickey Mouse lead, straight out of the clubhouse with this one. Soon and Jaybu both looking at a pulse bomb. It's looking possible. It's looking possible. Vest traded 2 at 1 HP. That's GOAT. Pulse bomb doesn't go onto the stick. I thought he would just launch it there. Decides not to. Cookie doesn't do anything with the noon. Gala's dead again. Tread with the early kill. Pulse stick takes out the lamp. And Fix has gone. No VP supports at all. So Peps, they're in prime position. Vestola trying to get a trade. He can't do it. Jaywu gets one. But he's going to need more than that to try and stop Peps from getting this checkpoint. It looks too good right now. It looks far too good. FD God's on a mission to take out JWoo, and JWoo, he's running for his life. He's scared. He's shivering in his timbers. And there's the checkpoint from Peps. They get the first checkpoint. 18% of people clapping for joy, clicking their hears. Hears? Heels. How we add an R in there. And then we do a 30-second pred for who wins. Because this is a close game. 4.5 minutes. Gala window is down. Lamp is already exposed. FD God dodges. Agency dodge on the pulse spawn. Not even close. Now that we got the pred, can we get VP winning? Treads with 2. Tread's a demon. Tread's a demon on the horse. He keeps finding these early kills. Vestola's dead. Even though he doesn't have his BAP, FD God has the beat if they really want to keep doing this. If they're really like that. Oh, never mind. My FD God's dead. It's a little tough. It's a little tough.
For as good as JWoo's been, the story I think of the last
VP washed. I think wash is a bit of a strong word here. Gotta love the owl style seizure aiming. Gotta make it look good for the Taj. That's true. That's true. If it doesn't look good in a montage, does the clip really matter? No. No, I wouldn't say it does. Okay. Sitting on this corner with Peps having both support ults available. Zerion pops the thing. His lamp is late though. Dies to the hinder. JWoo hits the casual stick. And VP are likely to take the lead here. Damn. Dune might have turned back the clock 7 years. He still got it. He still got it. LeBron James is known to spend one game focusing on feeling out his opponent instead of playing well. Soon does the same. Peps have the lead. 3 minutes to go. Pop out. Cookie. Gala is caught in the middle of nowhere with the window. He, instead of fighting back, he tries to run away. Big mistake, pal. It's not happening. It's not happening. Everybody's super low. Should be a Peps cleanup, and it is. And it is. Since Ben was soon back to pro play, he's been sitting on the Peps bench for a while, but they had to break him out for this game. Peps have the lead. They do not. They had it for a second there, but they lost it. It's gone. Stick into the spin. Vestola just so hungry. Suspiciously pulse bomb shaped javelin twirl? Question mark? That's what people are saying. Javelin twirl from Tread as well. He's in all the way. Shockwave. Speared out of the ammo. Zerion dead though. We're VP are up 1. Without the Baptiste, they probably win this. Unless Gale gets traded somehow, which he does not. There's that. Shows how I never pay attention to NA EMEA. It's just like a lot going on in these games, right? They do a lot in a day. It's kind of tough. Able to continue to roll this car forward, maybe going to make some yet more progress here around the final stairs corner. Peps needs to fight as Bro forgot it was Overwatch 2 Orisa. He forgot that his thing could get eaten. It's so true. Ooh, nice little stick on the FD God. Kind of big. They've got blood in the water now, chasing out for more. Cassidy full committing on the flank. He's desperation mode, trying to get something done, but Fixa reads the health pack gets stolen from JWoo there by Soon. He knows what he's about, but he's still dead for it. The push from VP is just so strong. Available to be deployed aggressively into the spawn. High Noon as well. This walk up very challenging for Team Peps. They have a matrix of their own, and that kill on a JWoo. Window on the point. Vestola's super low. Spear threads the needle actually and gets it around the bot. I remember it's Geekay after this. Yeah, NA is really good today.
pretty devastating for their chances, but it's
Peps trying to make the comeback. They have 5 ults to do it. We need VP to fuck up some ults, and we need Peps to use them smartly, intelligently. Here comes the beat from both sides. Window on the point, or on the Vestola, and Zarion's dead, which makes it tough. Fred has to pop the ult. It's just Soon alive, or just Cookie and Soon alive. Cookie, pop this high noon. Let him know. Let him know what's good. Soon with the over health that I simply can't believe he took. Spear treads the needle. Chills. Ooh. Peps, live another day. For now. Oh, get on the point. It's just Tread. He gets stuck. Well, we're back now. Yeah. And that's over. Not terrible, though.
It gets a little close here.
That was actually way closer than I thought it would be. Also, I'm a little cold.
Of Runasapi, and really I think it's just like heroic effort there from Tread, but not enough in the end. As
What should we put on for this?
Still staying course, right? Still looking at like one of the better teams in EMEA.
I mean,
Ooh, I
JW
like this. I like this hoodie.
Even
This hoodie
when
on.
they were losing stuff, JW was farming. So
I haven't worn it in a minute.
Sharpshooter, Team Peps did get a map.
I hope it doesn't look too wrinkly on camera.
In a better position heading into tomorrow's match.
Because it was in my, it was in like a
They're
suitcase.
still in 7th place.
This hoodie's so clean though.
That they will be facing relegation.
I never wear it out because it's like a white hoodie and it's kind of awkward to wear, but it's so fucking nice, eh? With the fucking sleeves too. Chills. Nightmare game to start. They kind of do a little bit of a longer break. So I don't know.
There were moments there. Also, Tread on Orisa once they switched to Orisa-centric compositions.
But yeah, I mean, you give it 10-30 minutes, 20-30, I'd say. Seems about reasonable. Because they do a little bit of a halftime thing, I feel like. Peps DVG does decide relegation, yeah. That decides relegation tomorrow, and the last game of the day decides relegation today. Yo, Tommathan is racist? I didn't think so. This is news to me. What I do? What happened? About Tommathan.
I think that's exactly what you want in this meta, to like bring that level of pace.
JWoo player of the match, right? Almost certainly.
Shockwave's killing people right back, right? He's winning.
Relegation at NA is Supernova and Extinction, I think. What did you do? I'm trying to learn as well. I'd love to find out. I'd love to know.
It's such a tough match.
Mail it in.
You know, you're such exactly. You're such like the heavy underdog.
JWoo kind of got locked up by Soon on God.
Really rough. But the heroics, frankly, from Tread.
Soon 2K, he's really like that. With recall.
Impressive stuff from Peps to have that stick-to-itiveness.
Control F Soon. Holy fuck! Wait, it's a Soon masterclass.
Quite frankly, like even they lost the first 2 maps.
Holy shit! Actually, Soon masterclass.
First 2 maps. So that felt like a risky move to bring in Soon coming off of the bench. We haven't seen Soon in action. Obviously, we know what Soon can do on that tracer, so we know what he's capable of. But yeah, that was
okay, bad joke. Not following up on it, bro. Bro folded so fast.
Into their last match. However,
it is JWoo. It's a website where you can see the fantasy points. I forget, dude. I was looking for it. I don't know where it is. It was linked one time. I'm gonna find it in the Discord actually.
Another quote. I don't know if we can call him rookie. JWoo has been around for a bit, but like, yeah, here in the OWCS.
This is his rookie year, right? Like he played last stage.
Let me see.
You know, I think he still looked like one of the best in the EMEA. Amazing hero pool, Tracer Genji.
From
comes in and Soon also plays a strong couple maps, but Soon is playing a very
nope, never mind. I forget where it came from. Didn't somebody post it in the Discord?
Pushing the limits of what's possible. He's taking more.
I don't know how to find it.
He's hunting down more aggressive.
We demand an apology video for what you said. No, I will not apologize. In fact, I'll double down. I stand by it. I stand by it.
Above and beyond what's really expected of him, but that's just the level the game has reached these days.
And the potential for him
God
as a
bless
player is,
you.
like,
I mean,
right? Like for him to kind of come in and like this is potentially
my chat will automatically
in the future is
ban the link, so you have to post it in my Discord. If somebody has the link, post it in my Discord and I will pin it forever. Post it in power rankings and I'll pin it actually in my Discord, and that would be beautiful. Hello, Shockwave.
Congratulations on what we just got to witness, which was a bit of a murder.
I can address what I said in intellectual greed at 135.
Cassidy's return to the meta. Obviously, you're
I don't know what that is. Or I know you're referencing a montage. I don't know what I said though.
Today again, absolute sharpshooter. How happy are you to see that switch now a little bit off of the Sojourn and Freya and seeing more Cassidy in the mix?
I think Cass is fun because it's like a classic, really old school type hit scan, like a real hit scan, you know, with a lot of like raw aim. But the comps it's played in is
bro already in a ranked game behind him?
Because
he's already in a ranked game.
Played well, the risk is just gonna
he's fucking dialed,
you know, and spin and fortify and stuff. So it's like
right,
the positive with the negative, kind of, you know. So
look at this shit. Who is that?
Yeah, I'm curious for you.
Who's blocking the horse right now?
Ahead to the playoffs, right? These last couple matches probably, can still have some effect on standings, but in the end, you guys are looking to take the challenge towards teams like Twisted Minds and Qadsiah. And how do you look at your playoff run?
That's best.
Some of those teams
grind don't stop. What map is this? This is a Koth map, right? Antarctic Peninsula, maybe? I can't really tell.
It's our strong comps. I think Freya's release kind of made it a bit awkward for us. I think more the heroes she's good into, like GenG and Break, was kind of what we won playing, won with, you know, in stage 1. And she's kind of strong into those heroes.
Dude, what fucking map is this? Busan?
Thrown us out a little bit. But
I think it's Busan, right?
You know, I think like the TM match shows that it's like getting better, you know, getting closer, because the Qadsiah match, you know, like that was
gameplay in the background is like Subway Surfers on a YouTube short. I'm more interested in the gameplay than I am the interview, to be truthful.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, with the TM match and then the match today,
I still don't know.
You guys, it just seemed like back to the comps that you guys are like more comfortable
Winston
and have had great success for.
Hazard rather.
The way the meta is like currently going and trending, and obviously that's a great sign for you guys if it is.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. Honestly, right now, like, it's kind of funny in EU because
this is AP for sure. This is AP for sure.
I think they lean into like
it's new Queen Street.
You have TM with their double flex and Ram, and then you have us playing like.
No way, it's new Queen Street.
There's so much, you know. And honestly, like,
it's so orange.
Just play good and win.
It's so orange, dude.
We're seeing that every team has an opportunity to show some flair, show some team identity, and then it's just a matter of like, yeah, full send it, play better, hit them heads, be more dinky, as Jake would say.
Why is it so orange?
Thank you so much for joining us here for a quick chat. Congratulations once again on the victory, and best of luck in the upcoming matches.
Thank you.
Dude, it's actually it was unbelievably orange there.
Dinky's gonna catch on, Jake. I'm gonna be real.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna run with it.
I don't know. New Queen Street has a lot of red.
You know, I'll give it a week.
No, it could be.
Let the people cook.
Okay.
Mics can't cost more than $13. What does this look like, dude? I can't tell. My initial thought was Antarctic Peninsula. I agree. That was my initial thought. This is the spawn door right here, right? Wait, let's get to the spawn door.
It's like a little, but like a real hit scan, you know.
It's Busan. It's Busan. It's Busan. It's Busan. It's Busan. It's Busan. 100% it's Busan. Look at it. Look at how that he spawned in there. That's for sure Busan, right? Is this not for sure Busan?
It's played in this. I don't know.
Why do you care? Can't a guy be invested? It's Subway spawn on New Queen Street? Oh, there is a push bar at the top. You guys are spitting. Oh, it is New Queen Street then. It's for sure New Queen Street. Oh, you're so right. No, you're actually correct. You're actually correct.
Brother, get psyched
One team's gonna win, one team's gonna lose. We gotta go.
That's the stats site? Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, let's fucking go. We get a little music going. Oh my goodness. Things we do during downtime. Look, 22.5 from Jwoo. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. And he's got another game. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Shout out Jwoo. Shout out Jwoo. And now we have cinema. I gotta fix this. What are we doing for this thumbnail? Are we just gonna run Numbani forever? I don't hate running Numbani forever. I think it's decent. I think Numbani forever is too good to pass up, right? Where else do you get Numbani forever? Like, what other opportunity do I get to run this, you know? That's my thought process on it. Is like, when else do I get to lock in for a Numbani forever? This music is so good. Yeah, that's goated. Pred for this match. I don't know, folks. I don't know. 3-2 Geekay banger. I mean, I'm manifesting a nightmare win because that would benefit me. That would benefit me personally. So I am manifesting a nightmare win. What do I believe in? I don't know. I don't know. It should be a banger. It should be a banger. Anyway, let me I already got this. Hold on. Let me put this over here. Let me put this on. There. Oh my days. Look at all my adtext.com, bro. It's not crazy. That third hand, it's creepy. No, it's a little creepy. What's going on down there, bro? What's going on down there? Are you feeling all right? Like... NA bangers. I'll title it NA bangers. How do you not get it when I don't have premium? Okay, so I don't know why this works, but if you just post, like, let me show you, right? If I go into here, let me get like this, right? Let me get this. If you go into here and I hit Control V, it appears, right? It says adtext.com at the bottom. You guys like can't see it. It's like there, right? You see it at the bottom there. If I click the button, if I Control V again, it goes away. Now it's gone. I don't know how it works. I've been scamming adtext.com for literally years. Literally years. No pond read? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Let's get a pred going though. Who wins map 1? Insane Tech. I'm gonna use that for thumbnails. No problem, bro. I got you. Geekay Esports Nightmare. 30 minutes. Start pred. They patching it tomorrow. Someone is snitching. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. Seems unlikely. Soon was the answer. Is so funny. And we have Battle of the Bots. And we're battling the bots. How long until match? I don't know. Give it 20 minutes or 30 minutes or something, I would say, right? Something like. Ba-da-da-da. Bup. I guess we have a little Pokemon action right now. What do you want to do? Do you want to make an NA dream team right now? WOAAAHAH legit. Because we made the EMEA dream team, right? We made the EMEA like. We go to ADHD mode. We made the EMEA the EMEA team, so why don't we make the NA team? Tommathan said, I don't even know what that name is. Sandwich making tutorial. You get some bread, you get some stuff, you put it on the bread, put another piece of bread on top of it, and you get a sandwich. Pretty self-explanatory, right? So my EMEA one was from whenever it was only one from each team. What was the team from EMEA first? Let me write it down. So I said limiting to one. You can only take one player from each team. I think we ran Zydra, Kev, KSA, Landon, Fixa was what I ran. It was fucking. This was what I did whenever you not Kelix. What the fuck? Where did Kelix come from? This is what we ran. Is what I ran. Can you make it a better team than this? Are burger sandwiches or hot dog sandwiches? I think they're a genre of sandwich. It's like the tree. It's like a what's it called? A tree of evolutionary tree, where it's like the genus, the family, the species. Sandwich is like they're all from the same family. Sandwich, hot dog, sub, hamburger, they're all from the same family, right? But there's different stuff, right? Anyway, NA, let's do an NA team of destiny. You can only have one player from each roster, right? So first off, I'm taking Kuffa. First off rip, I'm taking Kuffa. I think it has to be the correct play. I can't imagine a more optimal pick, right? Like maybe there's a world where you take UV instead or something, but immediately my gut reaction is you take Kuffa, right? Painkiller, also a valid option for sure. But this was my gut reaction. What we could do is you could leave Geekay till the end, I guess. From SSG, you have to take Lenny, don't you? You literally have to take Lenny. Or else who are you taking from SSG? Right? I feel like if you don't take Lenny, you've trolled. So you have to take Lenny, because what else? You're not getting a better value pick. I'm allowing this roster. They have to be on a team. For hit scan, you're either looking Tree or Chronic. And I'm leaning Chronic right now. I think I want Chronic. Right? Because then you can take RuPaul from Liquid. right? And I like that. And then your support, your main support, ends up being someone down here. I'm thinking Nenwai? I'm thinking Nenwai, right? We can't take Bliss because we have Lenny. Nenwai for sure? I'm thinking Nenwai for sure. So what we could do instead is we could get a... I mean, we could end up going Admiral instead of Kuffa, but you like, what's the best pick from like the bottom 4 teams? Maybe Peace, but like you can't not pick Lenny, so it's kind of tough, right? I guess you could take X10 instead of Chronic and then take Lep. Is like a half decent. Clear on tank. You're taking Clear on tank and then taking Admiral. Let's look at the options. Let's look at the options, right? So this is like my base team. Let's do an Admiral team with Clear, or let's do a who did we say? A Lep team. Which one of these 3 teams do you rate? Which one of these teams do you think would be best? I don't know. I kind of like the initial team. You think 2? Infected UV over Kuffa RuPaul, surely. I guess you can do that. 2, I think. I could see 2. 3. No way infected over Kuffa. I mean, I think once you get to like Kuffa and RuPaul versus infected UV, it's like preference. Those guys are all fucking sick, right? Men and their imaginary pro teams, heart emoji. Look, this shit's just, I just like talking about shit, right? I love Chronic, but I think Lethal has to be the pick. If you get rid of Chronic, then you have to, then you can't run Kuffa for Lethal. Like if you do a Lethal team, you have to run, I guess you could run Lethal PK instead, I think is also valid. You could do that for sure. Painkiller Lethal? I don't hate Painkiller Lethal either. I think NA has a whole bunch of options. The only hard lock is Lenny. The only hard lock is Lenny, genuinely. Is it MN3 Taj? It is. So you guys are suggesting Lethal, Lenny, TK. You guys are suggesting this? I could see it. I could see it. I see the vision. You can't do Ryan. You can't do Ryan. It's too tough to turn away Lenny right now, dude. Because if you're not taking Lenny from SSG, who the fuck are you taking? There's like no better choice. You're leaving so much on the table, right? You're leaving so much on the table if you're taking away Lenny. You take Squid. Of course. Kellen? I'm never taking Kellen this stage. I'm talking about performance in this stage. I'm never taking Kellen. I'm not doing that, right? I feel like Lenny is a must pick. I agree. I agree. Lenny is a must pick. Seeker Ryan? There's no way Seeker Ryan is the play. There's no way Seeker Ryan is the play. Whenever Lethal and Tree and Chronic have all had a better stage so far than Seeker, right? Like taking Seeker as your hit scan cannot be correct. I don't believe it. So I think there's a bunch of these, but I kind of like my starting roster. They're doing it right now, is what they're doing. We'll see what happens, because we're ahead of the curve. Has to be lethal or Chronic. I kind of agree. I think lethal or Chronic is the move. Admiral team is best. I can see that. I could see that for sure. Replace KSA Landon with Ziad Simple. I don't want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. When will you add 2 more screens? Never, bro. I've optimized this. I've optimized this like for sure. No Simple is slander? I don't know. I fuck with this team. Ziad, I think Ziad is like fun to put here for sure. I think you could do that. I'd just rather do this. I don't think RuPaul's a must pick because UV is fucking nuts. I think I see an argument for Infected plus UV instead of Cuff or RuPaul, but I just think Cuff has been insane. Maybe this team is the one, honestly. I could see this team being the one now that I look at it more. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. I think I'm gonna run my initial one personally. I think I fuck with the initial pick. So this is probably what I'd do. I think it's what I'd run. Pick anyone from Geekay. I mean, you have to pick Lenny, right? You just have to pick Lenny. There's no other option. There's genuinely no other option. Hello, Ghastly. Hello, Kingler. Painkiller, Tree, Lenny, UV, Nenwai. Painkiller, Tree, Lenny, UV, Nenwai. Yeah, I fuck with that. It's a pretty good team. That's a whole new option we hadn't even considered. Infected, Lenny. Okay, do they have the limit where you can only pick one per team or no? If these are all their first picks, I rate Johnny's the most. Because again, if they're doing the same kind of thing, Lenny is just such an absurd pick from SSG because of how dominant he's been relative to the rest of the team. There are leftovers in this can. HP up. Yo, can they do the rest of their teams? They just did the one or what? Johnny won. I agree. I think the Lenny pick is best if that's how they're doing it. Why not just look at fantasy scores? Yeah, fantasy scores is the be all end all for selection. That's facts. I should pin the stats site so I never forget it again. Power rankings, pin message. There we go. Painkiller starting. What does that indicate? What does painkiller starting indicate? We're not going Ilios because Rhino's been starting Ilios a lot. Right? Probably. On Tommathan's life, Nightmare wins map 1. Yeah, I can believe that. I can get down with that. What's the quote of the day? If you want to go up sometimes, you can just go up. You don't have to go down. There it is. Just a little something for you. Scratch can't miss, right? Thank God. Truth nuke, right? Quote of the day is 2 + 2 = 4. GenG suck. Rather have UV Zera than sugar-free RuPaul. Okay, that doesn't make fucking sense though. Because you have to take someone from SSG. We're going OWAAAHAH start. You just made a sentence like that can be true, but it doesn't actually help anything because you still have to take someone from SSG. So you're taking Bliss as your main support, which I guess is fine. I guess you can't. Maybe there's a world where you don't take Lenny and you take Bliss, but I don't know, man. Anyway, lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Get hype, bro. Do some hype shit. I'm hyped. I'm fucking hyped. We're dialed. We're dialed. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go.
Every time we've commented on them, Jaws have just looked fantastic. Like their coordination and teamwork is spectacular.
Let me add the Discord.
Playing these kind of compositions.
Tap in.
I think that Geekay has
Tommathan buff incoming. Flax locked in.
Like you said, they dropped a few maps.
I'm locked in. We're all dialed in. Be here or die. Be here or die. We're going TP out the right side. Rocket on the Genji. The bans are Tracer and Brig. They're terrified of the Rocket Tracer. They can't hang with it. They can't hang with it. We are sticking with the Freya gaming from Chronic. Painkiller's hack taken down quite low, but he has the gold still. But point probably goes towards Geekay here because Painkiller's down the gold. We'll see though. We'll see. Hack on the Rocket. My Moan taken out back. Does Lep find the kill? Not quite. Not quite. Suzu forced from Luke. And Painkiller, he's pushed Admiral into a locker. And Lep finishes the kill. Plus fantasy. No, I don't have Lep anymore. I'm so used to seeing Lep get a kill. I'm like, yup, that's my guy. Not anymore. Not today. Things change. I've switched up. And Lep's good for 2. How's the cuff a horse? It's Orisa. I'm sure it's fine. I actually can't recall very well. The flak match fixing, the flak fixing, if you will. I give up. I give up. So Nightmare even though Geekay did have the initial cap, Nightmare are the team who win the first fight. Support ults in their favor, especially Beat way ahead for Lep compared to Admiral. If you don't take Chronic, Lep's another good ass option. Facts. In the team thing, facts. Oh, we don't find the kill on that. Let the Kitsune guide you. Flank from Chronic. He's taking a look at that window. Just drops a bola shot in it to disrupt it a little bit. The lane is way in the back of the point, actually. It's so far back. And Geekay will get the initial flip with the window plus high noon combo. Lep beat from the top ropes. Took a minute to come down, but he's fucking in there, bye. He's on the go. Up top, booped off the map. No exosuit jump. There it is. Lep with another kill. He's going on a rampage these days. Admiral Ajax to the thing. Oh my days. That's a genuine Ajax. Holy fuck. I'm dreaming? Wait, Flag, what's going on? Wait, that was... What are you talking about? That was a Admiral Ajax. Bro's no spamming no? What happened? He got it. He's going crazy. Hashtag Admiral. No. Rocket Blade is good. Admiral threw harder than McDavid slap shot. Incredible. That was a crazy Ajax, yeah. I talked about how Admiral never Ajaxed. I don't think it was Admiral specifically. I think PDK said that. Lep? Oh my days. He's hiding behind the sign. Shaq behind the lamppost ass fucking hiding. Oh, he's elusive. He's playing life like crazy. Luke gets the TP out just in time so he doesn't get gunned down. Lethal drops with the high noon. Rocket immediately dashes at him, but Lethal, he's killed 3 this fight. It's an insane fight from Lethal, and Lep is still alive. Get out of there, young man. Oh, and he's out. The Shaq worked, but it actually just staggered him for 15 years. One fight from Nightmare is all it takes. One fight is all it takes. Lep has the beat closer than Admiral, but it's not by a lot. He's lethal. Facts, right? Admiral dead. There's no beat on the other side. If Lep can build it and run it down, boom. Chronic, do we get the trade? We don't. Half HP for Lethal. Rocket not there for the follow-up. Admiral at this point is back in the lobby. Lep hits the beat though, and Admiral doesn't have it because he died. Painkiller with the kill on Admiral again. He can't do nothing. Rocket's going crazy. Unless Kuffa kills a bajillion, a gakillion, he doesn't do it. Nightmare, there it is. No touchers unless Admiral hits a roll out of a century. He can't do it. Nightmare, take the first round. In a stunning fashion. I might add. Good lord. They took all his money. No longer the richest man in Estonia. They took the money. We have stats on the board. Lep's 11-2. Lep's going stupid on him right now. PK 13-2. Rocket 12-1. They can't take him out. Lethal has a Lethalian damage, but there it is. Do I have Nightmare merch? Not right now. Jersey soon, though. Jersey soon. I'm hyped. Right now, I'm just repping the agency. Lethal's at 1 HP already. But oh, Rocket insta dead. Kuffa on his signature on the has. My own chilling in the back. PK pretty low. Does he have CDs? Spear used. Spin. Does he have the gold still? He's so low. He doesn't have it in time. The CDs were used earlier. It's W mime over. I'm out of water. What a fucked up day. Now I'm parched. On map 1, I'm already parched. Fucked up day. What a fucked up day indeed. Initial cap to Geekay. Closest thing, maybe Luke's lane. Outside of the Kuffa downpour, but it's a little kappa, right? That's a little kappa. Marathon, not a sprint. We need water now. Water, please. I think we'll manage it. Painkiller walled off, super low, has the gold used, and Painkiller's dead again. He can't walk anywhere. Bro's cooldowns are gone. The cooldowns are being used hotly. Thoughts? And Kuffa's killed a bajillion. Okay. Oh, I need to change the this thing. NA Nightmare vs Geekay super banger. I just realized my stream title was wrong still on Twitch, but we got it. Okay, Luke trying to swing this corner. Can we drop it? Drop that lane. Everyone dodges that. PK's made it across, so now we have a lane in the back line, but we've left Chronic all by his lonesome. He gets hacked, and he's still alive somehow. Mymone dies, actually. There was no world where Chronic was supposed to be alive. He was supposed to be dead. We've shifted the timeline to the one where Chronic lives. The only one where he lives that dive. But my Lethal's killed 1 million. What the fuck? Oh, the beat out. It's just the back line. Lep 1 HP. Luke hits the TP. TP again. No touchers. 100-0 for Geekay. Painkiller doesn't build an alt. Rocket doesn't build an alt. What the fuck?
It's not looking super promising for a Nightmare because again you hit on it. It is a bit more
good lord.
Around their own garden, which allows Mymone to have more area to.
Is this Chris Theory? No, Chris Theory's broken. Chris Theory would indicate that round should be fast.
Pretty good position to succeed after that one.
Oh, the bolo shot gets walled. It's a cool wall. It's a really cool wall.
Wall placement has only gotten better, as you'd imagine, with
the difference Qadsiah not on Orisa makes. Yeah, Qadsiah was doing a shit ton more on the hazard. Painkiller's looking to match it now.
Time goes on, gets more creative and more ingenious, and you can see a good use for there, blocking an ult. A fairly key one as well.
Lethal is just me when I feel like it. Oh, for real?
Last week, I think someone blocked a Kitsune rush. Like essentially just planting this.
For real? I didn't realize.
Trying to engage, like, I mean, that's ridiculous. Hazards are getting creative these days.
Okay.
All right, Nightmare now basically matching Geekay.
Hack on the Luke. He's Jay chillin'. Rocket is on Sombra as well. The health pack is hacked. Mymone could not take it. Nightmare get the first cap for free. Qadsiah's a little late for the contest. It looked like he wanted it and mistimed it. Bro's still in Australia time. I understand. I understand. No deaths yet. UV, he's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Chronic finds the kill onto him. Painkiller's super low with Lep falling to lethal. Luke, 1 HP as well. Everybody's so low in this field for Nightmare. Oh, huge hack on the Rocket. PK, Lep, and Chronic versus the world right now. We're still trading out. PK hops the fence. Good wall to stop the slash, but he's not long for this world. Lethal is just a walking man. What can you do, right? Walking Cassidy, it's broken. We gotta fix walking Cassidy. We gotta break his legs. It's a broken strategy, truthfully. High Noon way into the spawn. Chronic is in the pit, but he's back out of there. Holy shit. Has the updraft, has the shift. 10 HP Chronic fell to right there. Luke with the lane. Does it get walled? No, it doesn't get walled. He lives it. All good.
There is a bolus that does connect with Qadsiah, but Qadsiah just holding up his arm there and getting healed by Ultraviolet through the window. So, my word, Qadsiah survived on a sliver of HP that entire time as Nightmare overextended to try and get the kill.
All right. I'm here still. I got delivered a Tim Hortons thing, but I'm all good. I'm dialed until the map.
Just a great example of Qadsiah surviving.
We live and die by the BAP Sombra. A valid strategy, I think.
Tons of value after their mobility abilities have
boom.
Been used by
EMP Mymone over the top. Are we looking for it on the left? He's so high up. We can't even hack him. He's in the skybox. He's in the skybox. TP away. We knew. He knew that there was an EMP on the way. Mymone can't find anything. Gets the solo EMP on the Painkiller on the rooftop, and he's gunned down. 77% and counting for Geekay. Nightmare need to live. We need to live. There's no... Oh, Chronic gets his trade, actually. Not the worst in the world. Lep has the beat. Pops that shit. Luke, Rocket, and and Leb all jump PK. Or nope, Kuffa. PK's back now, though. Big EMP, I guess. Touch is there from Nightmare. Luke is dead. That's tough. They can afford to give Flip, though. Luke needs to get back. Luke is back. I think the TP is there. Admiral Beat's going to make this impossible, dude. Beat is there. Downpour hits. The Painkiller's 1 HP. Bola shot hit, but it's over. The beat was too good. Geekay Esports take map 1. If I'm Rocket, I'm thinking, what would Razor do here? That's what everyone should be thinking, really.
Yeah, they looked really good with the Sombra after it opened up following the first university round. And
map 1 goes the way of Geekay.
they looked really well coordinated.
Got my Geekay money. Hashtag go Nightmare.
Is on this Sombra. I think they're just
Not their point. It's fine. I mean, that was Geekay's map pick, right?
And like, where can we realistically like put pressure on the enemy team and find the opening that allows us to win these fights? Those last
Kuffa Hazard hits different.
playing the Sombra composition. And now if I'm Nightmare, I'm really worried about my own playing more Sombra.
Geekay's Tracer ban gone? True. Rocket can play Tracer to his heart's content for the rest of the map, or for the rest of the series. That's actually big. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go get water. I gotta get water. Give me a moment. That set the tone, I think. Set the tone.
Enemy tank moves and positions. Because getting hacked, especially as a hazard, is he's violent leaping in, hack, virus, can't spike guard, you're just kind of chilling in the front line, and the ability to blow people up with the amount of burst damage your team has with a hazard of your own, and a Cassidy, for example. Yeah, it can't be understated. Geekay were off to a hot start. Of course, one team here, Johnny. One team will eventually lose. Both teams are 6-0 right now. This is their final series in Stage 2 regular season. And it has been quite a performance from both squads, although still Geekay with a better map differential over Nightmare coming into this series, only losing 2 to Liquid in week 4.
And I feel like we can't talk enough about the stakes here, Joss. Obviously, GK, they're playing their former organization in Nightmare, so, you know, love that storyline. But also the first seed, it's so important because it allows you to choose either predicting here Liquid or SSG come the regional playoffs, right? And that choice could be pivotal in that you get to choose kind of what playstyle you get to go up against. Liquid, SSG, both very formidable teams with slightly different playstyles. So this match, even though both teams are secured for the regional playoffs, the seeding is really important.
Stats from the last map on your screen right now. Yeah, I think a lot of people, if the audience were to vote, obviously it would be Geekay taking this one, but it will be a close one. I mean, at the end of the day, Nightmare is still 6-0, losing map to SSG, Supernova, Extinction. They've not lost a map to like a team like Team Liquid, right? Like, it's been a tough, hard-fought battle, I think, for Nightmare to deal with this Sombra. So we're actually going to go to Circuit Royale. So hey, probably not going to play Sombra here if you're Geekay. So how do you expect the ban to going to shape up? Because Nightmare, if they ban Sombra, I think it's a bit of a throwaway. In all honesty, they get to ban first, of course.
Yeah, I think this is a really interesting pick actually, because I think GK have looked fantastic on the circuit rail.
Boom.
So far. I mean, when we talked about
We back. What's good? What's good?
This was the first match
Oh.
thought of as GK.
All right, where do you go if you're Nightmare? Where do you go if you're Nightmare? My name is Nightmare. Where am I going? I'm going to Circuit Royale, I think. Circuit Royale sounds like a good choice. Holy shit. I'm right. Circuit Royale, I think I'd ban Baptiste and maybe Freya if I'm Geekay because I'm scared of the chronic Freya. Is what I'm thinking.
Something like a Juno Brig or Lucio-based compositions. So Nightmare, this makes
Lip is beefing with Heesang? What do you mean? Also, dude, they burnt my fucking thing. Why am I eating charcoal?
Heavy targeting in the backline right now for Nightmare in the Brig and now the Baptiste ban. Geekay,
They got me eating charcoal, dude.
Freya's so good on this map. Like, it's just ridiculous. The amount of cover, especially like cover near the...
A little fucked up, eh?
Where you can play around these buildings as Freya is crazy. So banning the Freya here from GK is also a really, really smart move. Allows Lethal as well to play a Cassidy, to play a Sojum, to play I don't think we're going to see an Ash, but we could see an Ash.
Why do you say charcoal like that? What do you mean?
We're not gonna see. Probably not the Widowmaker.
What do you mean, actually?
But here we go. Map number 2. DK Nightmare loading in. Expecting a map 5 from both teams. We'll see how these bans influence.
Why are we just NM? What do you mean?
This map Lifeweaver has been infallible over the last few weeks.
What?
Yeah, Chronic as well. Can't talk enough about how impressive Chronic has been on that Freya. So this Freya ban, bit of a respect ban.
Charcoal.
Okay, we're banning second.
Yeah, charcoal. What do you mean?
To remove Chronic's best hero. Yes, like you said, Jaws. Obviously, you can flex.
Anyway, no Weaver from Geekay here.
Similarly as impressive.
We've dropped it. We've called it off. We've called it off today.
Respect ban from GK coming out here on Circuit Rail.
I don't know how else you'd say it either.
Did they fix the bug?
Oh, the audio bug?
The sounds.
You know, I did actually tell Scott about that. I was like, bro, there's this insane bug. I was like, you could hear the Mercy stuff from any POV. And he's like, oh, okay. I was like, you better fix that, Scott.
Chronic on Widow runs the lobby as facts. This guy is insane on Widow.
Still playing this kind of off-angle strategy.
I'm so hyped. Luke is baiting the Genji.
This is a bit of a devious angle, I think, from the Widowmaker.
They're baiting the Widow into Widow LOS. PK has no gold. Has to back, but there's no form from Qadsiah either.
Multiple angles here, so Nightmare obviously forced to clear this angle.
Hashtag go Nightmare. Hashtag let's fucking go. Hashtag ending Preds.
That's why they haven't put the Ramatra up here. Just my moan holding this angle for now. Putting some pressure onto Lucamino. But I think you don't want to die here, actually.
Okay.
You just want to be a nuisance and, you know, get tired.
Painkiller's got the kill into lethal. My moan slept by Luke. And the spawn hold has been broken. The first corner hold. Broken. Gone.
Alright, you can't let you die in the front line there. All good.
It's because of the BAP ban? You're so right. You can't play Weaver without the BAP. You're actually spitting.
That we're seeing it from Chronic right now. Knowing Lethal wants to play more Cassidy, you're getting outranged by like to the nth degree if you're Lethal right now. So care.
UV useless off BAP. I mean, UV definitely has less potential on the Juno. You're spitting. That character just doesn't have the same playmaking potential. Qadsiah gets naded, has to pop the form, and PK's gonna have full cooldowns here. So the aggression that Nightmare are gonna have with this push. And my rocket's just dead. My rocket's just dead. We swing the angle. We're supposed to push with our advantage, and my rocket's just dead. Chronic's dead as well. He's probably gonna swap off the Widow for this corner, I think. Right? This corner is so tough for Widowmaker. Want the second one? Yeah, there it is. There's the Soj. Painkiller's gonna try and reversal this with a Nano Terra Surge. UV's dead. Ray dropped as he dies, though. My moan pops the blade. He's swinging on Chronic, who dashes into the blade. Not advisable to slide into the Genji blade. Seems like a poor choice. But Rocket's got a kill on lethal. Painkiller's running it down. Qadsiah has the ult here. He's gonna pop it. We've spinned the Qadsiah into the team. The ult is gone. He's super low. Form's back for him, though. It's not over. Rocket pops this. Boom. Pow. Admiral. 1 HP. He finally goes down right before the rally. If he got that, it would have been fucking cooked. Lep needs to move. Don't stand still, but he loves standing still. He's a big fan of standing still. Immediately peaks lethal. He gets 2 tapped and dies. But the point is moving. The point is there. UV sitting on it. 1 HP. UV needs to die. Lethal. Off the point. Nightmare. Scrap it out. Holy shit. What an insane fucking point.
But that was also why I stressed the importance of Rocket's Bay there, because it looked genuinely really close there.
Lethal is a walking pass. It's known.
But instead it's going to be Nightmare capping the first point here. And
Winston Gaming on the defense.
This is something we've seen from GK more the last couple of weeks, playing around the Orisa compositions with this heavy mobility.
I saw Lethal not shooting at Orisa. He knew he couldn't kill that, so he just didn't want to waste bullets on it. I'm pretty sure. I don't even hate that play. Like I understand it. Lethal's killed 1 million. Dude, Lethal is so fucking good, dude. Oh my days, he's killing the whole ocean. He's killing the whole ocean, dude. Rocket on Tracer, Painkiller goes to the Ramatra. My bad, I'm sorry. All good, bro. Kuffa's dead. Wait, Kuffa's dead? Is Nightmare cooked? Absolutely not. Oh no! Oh, dude.
Didn't quite get the skull connections, but it was enough damage. It's got to be a pixel off of getting those insta kills. Sneaky beaky from
Lethal might be running the lobby. He might just be running the lobby.
Kind of wishing his team was able to run away from that high noon. There's now 1 minute and 45 to go. This Geekay
Aura blast from the high ground.
My moan has just been such a menace.
Yeah, such a menace indeed. And Lethal saves his team there, honestly, with a huge
Okay.
Geekay. Because like I said,
Nightmare have ults. They have better ults than Geekay. More of them.
coming up on 4 massive ultimates and an early
Blade comes through from my moan. Nano on the Chronic, and he gets the kill. Luke nanos himself probably to live, gets the kill on my moan before they even get to engage. Ray from UV, but we get to kite this. It looks like it's just PK in it. The fly is buzzing around me. I've killed it. Hands of quickness, hands of lightning. Chronic needs to get out of there. He does. Primal from Kuffa's already killed Luke. Ray on the point though, half HP. Kuffa's burned down half HP to 0 in half a second. Pulse on the Admiral, and that guy's gone. 2 minutes going into third point. It's a tough. It's a tough point, but there's enough to get something going here. Dude, what is this? Wow.
Just going to benefit Nightmare even more.
Bro's already banned. Literal bot.
First defense here, Jaws, but Nightmare, they're getting enough
incredible stuff.
To keep pushing.
Okay.
Want to hold this pretty early as well by the looks of it.
Insta ban. No, of course, of course. Nuke that guy's house. Painkiller pops the all. They all run away. Admiral running it with the thing. Oh, it's a huge slow from PK. The whole world on the day, the whole world slowed down to a stop. Admirals end up dead. UV 1 HP. Rockets hunting him down on the tray. It's a menace. Lep gets traded out, but we're so fast. We're so unbelievably quick. It's okay. Admiral goes to the Ana, the Admiral. The Admiral, even. Not like Admiral. My Moan Blade on the come through shortly. Nightmare, they're coming close to stuff, but they're not there. Rocket finds a pre-fight kill on the Ultraviolet, probably with the help of a Painkiller slow, I would guess. Painkiller super low. Has the armor, has the form though. Kuffa even lower. He's sitting in a corner trying to hide from the Admiral damage, or the Chronic damage. He can't do it. It's not just Chronic, it's Terminal. Deflects the Pulse Bomb. Chills. Chills. But it doesn't matter. 22 seconds, 1 minute 40 is all Nightmare need. And that's a full cap with time. Holy shit. That's my son. Unbelievable game from Rocket on the Tracer here. Yeah, Rocket life game. Holy shit.
And then you make these support swaps. So again, just putting you pretty far back when it comes to the ultimate economy. So
crazy game.
Rocket getting a ton of value so far, 21 and 3. Great performance on that Tracer on the third point. Nightmare looking really solid here on Circuit Real, which again,
let's fucking go.
Was one of GK's better maps.
Rocket 21 and 3. 21 and 3 from Rocket. 21 and 4 from Chronic. 25 and 2. Geekay don't have fucking kills. Where are the Geekay kills at? What the fuck? 11k damage? Wait, let me go back. 11k damage. Holy shit.
There's been such a vital key
Holy
for
shit.
Geekay's defense in recent times has been that life weaver back, and they've said in interviews before, we will keep playing this until it breaks. This is how you break it. You just get rid of one of the heroes, Johnny.
Yeah, that's what hero bats allow you. Exactly. It's a great time. It's a great time. Yeah, because it's really neutralized the playing field here for Nightmare. And obviously, you take away one of GK's
My bad on the buffer.
best maps by
But we got it. We're up to date.
against them and removing one of their better conditions. So now
Over the roof?
Nightmare with a great push here onto attack. See what they can do on the defense here and see if they can steal one away from GK.
Nightmare players play like they will never eat again.
Still playing.
They need this. They need this.
Still good on this map.
I am really surprised we're playing Lifeweaver Juno. I feel like
But I think
this backline is just so fucking passive, right?
very offended by that.
Like this backline, what do they even do? What does he even do?
Owned. All good though, Cocoon. It's fine.
It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Weaver Johnny. Your DPS
Like, what are you pulling in this comp? What are you pulling?
can play so
You're Kuffa right now?
They've got the life grip.
He's 1 HP. Holy shit.
Way to cleanse Cuffa there in the front line after Lucamino and
Play Zen? I'd rather see the Zen, low-key. Zen Lifeweaver? Chills.
For our composition, so you know we're poking now, all good. But at some point you gotta cash in, and one of these guys gotta find a pick for Nightmare.
Admiral's just dead. Painkiller gets to walk for free. He has nothing to fear in this entire world.
should be a fairly easy push.
Like look at their comp. Look at Painkiller. What is he scared of?
About just two tapping people.
The only thing is like a headshot from a rail and like a spear. That's it.
Killing Leaf, of course, there, but Barrage online. Nano boost 2, Nano Barrage available. Won't have the perk.
When any player puts a Nightmare jersey on, that shit possesses them.
Although Rocket does end up going down, so actually-
Rocket's dead with the barrage. Nightmare have the ability to fight back here though with the nano. Nano onto Chronic. Chronic overclock. Geekay's used nothing. There's the Terror Surge, but Chronic's deep in the back line. He's been treed off. His LOS is a little tough. Kuffa's all by his lonesome. Chronic is still way back there. Doesn't find a kill, but Kuffa's dead? How is Qadsiah dead? Oh, my own blade.
No support. Skewered with that blade.
Likely a Geekay would win here.
As they clean up Nightmare and they push on forward. And that tree just coming into full effect, Johnny. You just can't over push if you're the DPS. There's no way you can kill people when they are.
Tommathan, can I ask you a question? I want you to react. No, bro. No, bro. If I see that again, I'ma kill you, bro. I'ma kill you.
Over to the Orisa once again, playing this brawl level composition. GK used a lot
Killed.
of ultimates there.
Hashtag killed.
Just want to see how much you can work.
Left with the balls to kill lethal.
Okay, some Juno torpedoes, but
Hashtag killbot, legit.
Broker in the stadium settings has got the
They've pushed up. Painkiller on a fucking weird angle, right?
yep. Let me get some ability power real quick.
Hashtag nuked on the streets of New York.
I don't heal much, but I do a lot of
Okay, Qadsiah spins in, making an advantage. He can only go on Painkiller. There's nobody else to run on.
Tracer as well.
Painkiller blocks up.
Right now, did end up popping gold in the front line. Painkiller with an extra life
Oh.
here too with the annihilation.
Oh, bro's getting booped around, taken for a ride.
For a couple of seconds. All good. Still doing a lot of damage.
Where is Qadsiah going?
For the team.
Painkiller, where are you ulting? You have to run on a Qadsiah now.
First kill in this fight.
There's nobody else to go to. Qadsiah,
Go pure
solo, spin is there.
that will be the cover.
Ult's gone, but Qadsiah's dead. What the? Oh, I'm actually so confused by what's going on. Qadsiah's like staging like he's on Hazard, but he's just on Orisa, right? Like he's walking into that room to stage for what? To walk onto the next backline? You're an Orisa, bro. That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
Can rain down the nades and then rocket follow up on them.
You don't get to do that.
Really strong hold here, and like I said earlier,
You're a little confused, right? I don't get it.
ultimates to gain some momentum in these fights.
Chronic kill onto my mode instantly. Oh my god, UV is fucking gone. What is going? Qadsiah wasn't even near.
You know what? We're just going to ignore Painkiller. We're just going to go straight for the back line. Unfortunately for them, though,
No, this makes no fucking sense, right?
and Rocket right now, they're like, okay, that's good to me.
Fuck it.
Rocket's just
My moan gets a trade. That trade is actually what they needed. Maybe they were just playing for a trade to break this corner hold, right?
as a nightmare. Are accepting the fact that okay, they've got Admiral, they've got.
But they're not even breaking it. They're still sitting there.
Backline, and
Geekay
Rocket-
lost their damn mind.
I can just postpone your tank, and then we can just round up the rest. They're like herding sheep.
Qadsiah should go Winston, unironically.
5 on the clock.
I mean, right now, they like don't know what to do when Painkiller's sitting there and there's nobody else to go on. Like, you can only try and do the tank trade. Look, Qadsiah's running so deep onto nobody in particular. And Painkiller, does he still get the help he needs? Nano boost? No, not even needed. He just walks away. Lethal, finally, we have some motion. Gets the kill on the Luke as my Moan dies. Left still has the Ray if they need to drop it. Although Geekay will win the trade with the beat and the Ray. There's the Ray. Rocket dead. Nightmare down 1. The Ray is so far back. Painkiller's running it like a lunatic. Admiral is dead. UV is dead. Chronic Overclock is doing the Lord's work. It's the dying breath shot onto my Moan so Luke can get the kill. Chronic does the world right there. Give him a fucking plaque at Nightmare headquarters. Holy fuck. This is crazy. This is insane. Folks, this is insane. Now we have the beat. Close Terror Surge into the Nano with the Pulse Bomb. My Moan moves over to the Mei to block the angle because Chronic is doing so much. We just have to block him off. I'm eating a salad right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. The beat, they push in, doesn't get anything. It's a beautiful kite from Nightmare. They come back in, drops the slow. Oh, the Pulse Bomb is not, at least it's not a Pulse Jax. Lethal takes his head off. Finally, it's overtime and Nightmare end up giving, I don't know if they get a contest here into the Mei, into the Terra Surge. I don't think they get a contest. I think this is a one fight Frederick. I think this is a one fight Frederick. The call to reset, do they still get it? I feel like this fight's not happening, dude. Not really. Lep is dead. Yeah, I mean, the call to reset is like, it's like too late if that's what it was. Because that was like an impossible recontest. I guess they forced ult. Yeah, you got the Terra Surge out, I guess, right? I guess that's true. Wanted to force ult? Yeah, I guess you're right. It's better than not doing it, that's for sure. It's definitely better than not doing it. You guys are spitting. 40 and 5 from Painkiller? Holy fuck. Oh, we're not gonna pulse that guy? Oh, Rocket's dead. I thought for sure he should have just pulsed that guy. Now Lethal's in the back line. He's killed 2. Admiral B is the only support ult available. It's looking kind of tough. Painkiller pops the ult here. Trying to get a trade so that this last fight is a lot easier. Admiral is the one. If he gets Admiral, he's the GOAT. If Admiral ends up dying here, Painkiller is legit Jesus. Oh my god, he's killed everybody. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Qadsiah on the ball. Does he get there? He does. Punched by PK. Laying on the point. The beat is there from Admiral. He's super low. Qadsiah's dead. The slow is good. Admiral's dead. And they're back. We're even. We're even. We're finish the job. Holy fuck. Show me the stats on this. Show me the stats on this. That must be an insane. Hold on. Let me get out the the fantasy stats. The easiest way to see it. We bring the boom. Oh. Give me this.
Get a couple of picks there with just 15 seconds left on the timer. So yeah, Nightmare looking confident as ever. And again, I gotta give them praise for this plan of taking GK to Circuit Real and getting that BAM on
that map. 14 and a half from PK, by the way. Holy shit. Rockets 41 and 8. PK's 46 and 6. A disgusting stat line. You see this shit? Do you see this shit? 46 and 6, 22k damage.
amazing. Yeah.
Oh my god.
One of the big reasons as well.
Oh my god.
The reason why Nightmare's been so
Painkiller fucking clinic. Fucking clinic from Painkiller.
I know there was a bit of a stat difference.
Legit.
Kuffa was trying to play the Winston.
Call this guy House MD the way he's on painkillers in the clinic.
So you can't harp on Kuffa's individual play too much.
Holy, holy.
Great tank performance here.
More Vicodin, please. More mouse bites, please.
Their bread and butter so far this stage, and I like their band so far.
Good lord.
And Brig in the first map allowed Lep to play with a
Write that down. Matter of fact, I will write that down. I will write that down to remember that.
Real, you banned the Baptiste as well. They're giving themselves real.
Call him House MD the way he's on painkillers in the clinic.
Now it's Geekay's
Boom.
chance to pick.
And I gotta kill another guy. And I've killed someone today.
Sapi was the one of the maps that Nightmare ended up losing against Extinction as well.
Dude, it takes so long to ban. They actually get like 3 messages in even after the ban.
Ooh, yeah, it's a good question. I feel like if I'm GK here, I kind of
And I committed murder today.
you know, like,
Choose outcome, Nightmare, boom.
Painkiller.
Check the Discord general channel. Why?
GK, they have Kuffa, which is you know, obviously a difference maker in that kind of matchup. In that,
Dude, what am I seeing? There's nothing here.
wanted to play more Winston recently. Obviously, with Circuit Real being picked here, Jaws, Gibraltar's no longer in the pool. I'm wondering, like, do you go to like a Hollywood or something?
Dude, what do you want me to look at?
Well, I have to see. It's going to be King's Row, actually.
Map 3.
Yeah.
So a lot less Winston play, in all honesty. I mean, you can, but the Brawl is a lot more favored. Even
Tomorrow I'm going on a strike until Moon hires a new DPS player. Who wait? Oh wait.
Right.
Oh, Lip is mad at he's saying Lip said I'm going on strike unless we hire a new DPS player is crazy. What the fuck?
Hazard being a thing, GK.
Dude, he's actually mad.
So it's been one of their go-to maps actually so far at this stage. This is actually where maybe I'd consider something.
That's so funny.
For Nightmare.
What did I want to do? King's Row? Before we do King's Row, let me go back and see that last fight. How the fuck do they win from this POV, dude? Okay, my Moan dies early, I guess. My Moan's dead. Lethal kills 2, but my Moan is dead. So it's 4v3 right now. PK pops the ult. He wants Admiral so bad, and UV's dead to an impeccable kill shot by Chronic. And now we're up because boys are back. That's crazy. So I guess Admiral should have just popped the beat. I guess he should have just ran that shit. Big and greedy, perhaps. It's got to be just banter. Could be. I mean, it's kind of nothing, right? It could be heat of the moment, something.
No doubt about it. But remove that added layer of pressure, especially on King's Row first, where you can hack that mega health pack on the defender side, like in the building, and then you can also hack the mini as well in the hotel.
He's obviously joking. I don't know. People are telling me that it's real.
Geekay want to pivot. We'll see if Nightmare and how their tank matchup is here as well.
I don't really care.
Story here, Johnny, with a Painkiller facing off against.
Who knows?
Of course, this entire team here on Geekay playing under the Nightmare banner, and if you look.
Dude, how is this guy always here?
Chinaland, like taking down a team like Crazy Raccoon, everybody was on their feet, just hoping.
It's actually crazy.
You know,
okay.
Korean teams would get beat, and they were the heroes of North America, and it was a real, just a breath of fresh air. I want to.
How do you put it on sub-only mode on YouTube?
Okay, all right.
I don't know if that's a thing.
I'm just saying, North American EMEA heads, they were rising up that day.
Yeah, they were. I mean, that was one of you know, greatest moments in a lot of these players' careers. You know, you get to take down one of the top dogs in international competition on stage, on LAN. Yeah, that's huge. That just kind of proves
Yeah, I don't know.
What GK can
It is a thing? How do you do it?
Absolute peak.
No, you wouldn't be poor gel. It'd be sub, as in YouTube sub.
That upper bracket match, it looked real good. It looked real good.
I choose to forget.
No, no clue.
All right, Painkiller
Did not work. I did what I could.
One of his old favorites.
Live control room settings. Live control room settings? Dude, what is that?
Oh yeah, the white hat. Good noticed there, Jaws? You really studied the details.
Thanks, Johnny.
That's a good one.
No clue.
Yeah.
No clue. I'm dialed. I'm closing the pred.
Living it right now because you've been quite fashionable over the last couple of days. You
Okay.
know,
Yeah.
a couple of broadcasts. So I'm noticing these small things.
Okay, we're here.
Yeah, it's
Speaking
important.
of small
Team
things,
cosmetics.
Lep was trying
Puffa on the has Admiral UV running the Lifeweaver BAP again.
hazard for Cuffer. Attempted
Painkiller's already dead, which is not a great look if you want to you know, hold this point for more than a minute. You preferably want to live longer than that.
This is where
FD Lep is slippery.
we didn't know about GK banning that Kiriko. GK to now play this back Lifeweaver style. And the pressure's on for Nightmare. You're playing Juno, Lucio, you gotta play
What?
fast. Can you find a pick on someone before GK stabilizes in these brawls?
to get the touch as well. So only a couple of ticks provided. Although Ultraviolet.
UV's killed 2. This is a wrap. This is a wrap.
Yeah.
As a triple.
I respect
This is a wrap, and this is a sub.
Great pick.
A sandwich.
The BAP and also the honor, right? Yeah.
And they have a tree. What? That's what it says.
Yeah, they do have a tree. I don't know. Every time someone says like, "Oh, they have a tree," I'm like, "All right,
So true.
they have a tree."
Say
Yeah.
that to 2016.
Let's go to the goat.
2016, Johnny. While
It's
he's
going to be
playing.
a hero that plants a tree which heals everyone
Huh.
around it. It's
Admiral has a tree. We have a window and a tree and a blade.
Oh my god.
Actually, Geekay have so many fucking ults, dude.
Rogue's the best team in the world.
How do they actually like play around this tree though? They kind of just have to take a fight outside of it. Just like, oh,
Tree used. Nightmare's super bad because the tree, it can't move, it can't do anything. You just walk away from it and you're all good.
Looking like an ent out there, that tree, scaring the orcs away. As Geekay are just moving through this streets phase with impunity. Although they don't
Tommathan aura boost. Oh, for sure.
Lucamino has got an orbital ray.
Lep is dead, drops the ray. There's a blade on the side. Flank window from UV catches Lucamino inside of his thing. It's so tough. It's so tough.
Pretty low, and that goes.
Holy fuck. And Lethal's killed things. That shades of ultra shoelit.
Day of the week.
Shutra violet.
in Lucamino's
Incredible.
defense, I feel like that fight looked
UV is feeling it. What was that ray? It was a ray when your guy is down and they pop blade, so you got to do something.
earlier, and maybe it's
Shu V? Why didn't I think of Shu V?
GK. They get this
The fuck?
Really nice wall there from Cup. Almost got
Lep hits the beat.
Soundbarrier's gonna connect though, Johnny.
PK's on the point. Kuffa tries to stop the walk, but he can't do it. He ends up dying for it because the beat is too good.
Through Cuffer's ultimate.
How do you even beat Geekay on that comp? Well, Kuffa gets a little over enthusiastic and ends up dying, it looks like, dude.
touch.
You have thought of Shu V? Oh, of course I have. I'm the GOAT. Of course I have.
Nightmare, but they get the last minute touch. And
Incredible.
Lep is enough to stabilize. Finds a pick on the Kappa as well. And
Nightmare have ults here. Yeah, they have DPS ults, Terror Surge. Geekay kind of don't have shit, but Lep has managed to die, and Rocket's at 1 fucking HP. Chronic, we need the kill. He gets it. 150 rail, ready to go. Shoot the guy before you die. We don't do that. Kuffa's 1 HP, gets the lamp. It's Painkiller and Lep almost back versus the world, but that's not going to be enough.
The Ash and the Sojourn
Good lord.
quite as honest with Cuffer and my Moan just dominating that front line. Yeah, Johnny, this King's Row pick. It's looking.
Kuffa walked in, killed 3, legit, right?
Better maps as they've gone throughout stage 2.
yeah, Nightmare. I really do feel like they have to kind of play faster here, get more picks. If they just drag on these fights, GK are going to feel so comfortable with this Lifeweaver BAP lineup. Here
Boom.
with the blade. But they're
Boom. Boom.
The tree. Well, it doesn't matter anymore.
Lep needs to fucking live, dude. Lep needs to live. He's dead. He's perma dead first. And Kuffa's walked in and killed 3 again. 4 even.
That is Cuffer on hand.
Bruh.
I was going to say tree. No, it's
Yeah,
Cuffer-
I thought you were
Cuffer
gonna say
on the
that,
hand.
bro. Yeah.
Bruh.
On Hazard is pretty good as well. This is GK in their comfort zone. This is them with sweatpants on.
Seriously. Who's going to come out as well, trying to block that spawn. As well as that down
Oh. Chronic on Widow?
Hello.
This might be Fleta. This might be Fleta.
I think cancel the Bob. No, Bob it has been deployed. I'm not sure if there is like a frame perfect Bob cancel.
Terror Surge used. Yo, so get back to the point, though. Get back to the point, though. Oh, PK's dead. UV's doing so much with the window on the high ground. Nobody's getting there. Lep doesn't get there either. Saves the stat. 242 is kind of a crazy cap, folks. I can't lie. That's kind of an insane cap.
It didn't happen. That's 2 points on the board and a heck of a time.
Rocket did nothing and then slashed his own teammate.
All right, Jaws.
Go on.
I don't know what the word for this is.
Damn.
So I might need Twitch chat help, okay? I feel like GK.
I don't have Lep in fantasy no more.
It's like when you see those like, you know, military formations in like ancient Greece and stuff, where they have the spears sticking out and they're just like shielding each other. Yeah, the phalanxes. Yeah. So they're just like creating like a shield.
UV smoked 15 cigarettes to lock into this gameplay. Yeah, in order to channel Shu on Baptiste, you have to smoke 15 a day. Roster now is infected, Jwoo, Dip, RuPaul, Yoham.
And then you break the entire comp. But it's very hard.
Okay, well, it is perfect use against cavalry. Cavalry cannot charge into that. You'll get slaughtered. Same with infantry.
Exactly.
Right? The only way to deal with that is
Any generational Ajax in this map? No, just the map 1 so far.
archers, right?
Just the map 1.
They run fast, they shoot well, and they can.
No, UV is doing so much. UV's doing so much. Kuffa's doing so much. Lethal's doing so much. Admiral's not dying first every fight, which is more than we can say for Lep right now.
So they need.
We need Nightmare to dial in. We need them to dial in.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We need to quickly reset the game.
Lep's doing so much. Maybe. In a different way. PK takes the high ground, clears anybody that was up there, hops the fence. No, we drop down. Kuffa, pretty far back. Speared hit. Okay. This crosshair looks funky. I haven't seen anyone actually use this crosshair. It's not. This is not crazy for him to use.
We'll see how they work these angles. I mean, Painkiller's kind of just sitting on the point for now. Lucamino's farming. Lucamino's gonna have a really quick window actually, in case you want to drop that early. But Nightmare's kind of just poking for now.
Nothing a whole lot happening. Window at least first from Luke. On the point. Gets them the control. Gets them the high ground for free as well. Or not free, but it gives you the high ground. And
Sojourners do end up trading there, but Lucamino does die, so Ultraviolet
we're done here.
Basically do as much damage as humanly possible now. Still without a death, by the way. Between Admiral and Ultraviolet,
I'm a bit concerned. Crosshairs glitch and show default sometimes. Oh, maybe.
The unkillable backline. It's so tedious. Actually.
It is like green though. It's not default. You do get 2 ticks.
That early amplification matrix, it earned you 2 picks. Now you just gotta find a different way to close out this point.
Oh. Painkiller on the high ground. He does hop over this time. Just living. Kuffa speared. Dude, they can't get past Kuffa. My Moan runs it in. Lamp's gone. He's super low HP. Can't go into it. Rocket gets the kill. Tree on the point. Alt used, but Kuffa, he's jumped out of it and killed Rocket. It's a 2-for-1 combo. Just completely unbiased coverage. No comment. Admiral gets the kill. Is Lifeweaver good now? Lifeweaver's playable. Got some good stuff, yeah. I think PK surged Kuffa, but he just jumped out of it.
Realistically, they actually have to win it.
Yeah. 1 minute and 20 seconds, like.
UV MVP, UVMP, UVMP.
They got down if they want to go fairly early, but Nightmare do have a wealth of ultimates. They're going to use that sound barrier first. They're going to try and get in. Admiral grips Kuffa away, but the blade now from Rocket has been popped straight on top of the pedal platform. He's trying to chase Admiral. Gets one.
That doesn't make any sense. UVMP, that doesn't make any sense. Kuffa's dead. There's no backline for a Geekay rather. So the point that he's got to do a lot. My Moan's doing a lot though. My Moan's doing a shit ton. 50 seconds on the clock. PK's moved over to the hazard. MUVP? Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
I'd love to see a replay, of course, if someone was slow, if Left felt that like he had to drop it. But they could have used that overhealth. when Rocket pulled that blade.
Well, what happened to the beat we're talking about? They're talking about the beat for some reason. I don't know what happened. Ultra valuable player, UVP. Gotcha. Okay, Kuffa forced out now that we're on Hazard. My Mon 2K Pulse, you saw it here first.
Getting tagged over and over again. The window is going to be a large help for Nightmare here, but they still have to deal with that damn tree. Let's shoot it through the window, Johnny.
You don't have to deal with the tree. Just leave it alone. It didn't hurt you. Lep and Luke have the high ground. Lep going to help his guy. Painkiller 1 HP. Has the ult. Just fucking toss that shit. Life gripped back. Oh, life gripped back into the instant headshot on the Rocket in Nightmare. Get full held on King's Row. Oh, that's not it. That is not it. That is absolutely not it.
That was a tough one, Jaws. That was tough. I really felt like, you know, we had a good series on our hands. I was like, we're gonna go map 5. It's gonna look close. That was about as dominant as it gets for GK. Yeah.
It is Geekay's best map though. Fair.
Time to ban the Lifeweaver, because if you're gonna play against that, they obviously don't have an answer for how to deal with what GK just brought to them on King's Row.
We are not banning Lifeweaver. I can tell you that right now.
Not even a first point cap.
They went on their own pick. I for sure think they went on their own pick. I agree.
As well, on third.
Where do you go? Are you more content with them having their flashpoint or push point, right?
It's not the only map you can run this comp. This Lifeweaver backline, it is unkillable.
I think.
Grip, petal, tree.
I mean, it's probably going to be Runa Soppy regardless, right? So maybe choose your favorite flashpoint, right?
I don't know, Joss.
I think you choose your favorite flashpoint and you probably end up on Runa Soppy regardless. Is how the math works.
Oh god. I need to stress the point that not even the best teams in the world have figured out like the greatest answer to dealing with this Batiste Lifeweaver composition. It's just so hard to play against, especially when apparently you have Admiral.
Oh yeah, bro. Bot did return on a new name.
Ultraviolet just cooking on the map here. I think we're Nightmare. This is gonna
Took for a minute this time though.
Because I don't think there is any great choice. Realistically, maybe you go towards something like a Runa Sapi. Either of the flashpoints, you know, I'm kind of like okay with, I suppose. Like maybe you're not forced New Junk City for some closer angles.
10 deaths is disgusting.
But it's gonna be really tough for Nightmare to work around GK's comfort the rest of the series.
Admiral, historically, Johnny, only a Lucia player, right? Played a little brig here and there, like even back on the London Spitfire days. Like Admiral didn't look like.
Surely we go NJC.
But now, like with this life,
yeah, I think you go NJC. I agree.
Just so improved over the years. And Geekay, Johnny, they might just go 7-0. We're going to Nightmare's map pick, like you said, and maybe they go to a close quarters map somewhere that.
I fuck with the NJC, or yeah,
good,
right? Because Saravasa is
something a little bit quicker for Nightmare. They've heavily targeted
like a really fucking good hazard map, right?
They're just going to continue doing that. It's got to be. Runasapi is going to be the map. Both teams have lost.
Oh, it's Runasapi. We're giving them Saravasa.
Series. So yeah, do you ban Lifeweaver if you're Nightmare?
What bans are already gone?
I mean, I would.
You're not banning Lifeweaver, Jaws. It's fucking Runasapi. Let's be serious, eh? Let's fucking be serious for a bit, eh? Like, come on now. Do you ban the Lifeweaver? Lock the fuck in, pal. Lock the fuck in.
Like we're generally fine with all of the damage heroes or tank heroes available to us. On
Shit is not happening.
The Lifeweaver bat is obviously a problem here. So if you're just fine playing against literally everything else, then yeah, might as well.
Runasapi makes most sense, really.
Well, Nightmare, they're on their last leg here. Match
you think?
Geekay and Nightmare, I think they're praying to the god of Mars.
Do you really think that on map 5, Geekay we're gonna go to Qadsiah?
We'll be back in a sec.
I don't believe that. They don't do. Did they really pick Qadsiah? Right? Like I feel like that. I feel like that's so Kappa. They picked No, this was Liquid pick. Yeah, the only maps that Geekay have picked this thing is King's Row. That's the only map they've selected. So we don't really have intel, I guess. But I feel like Qadsiah is just no way, right? That they do that. But they're for sure gonna pick Saravasa. I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? Bro's got 1 million accounts. What are we doing? Let's take a look at what we have here. Kuffa Insane 4K needs to be studied. Get our best people on the case. Runasapi has to be a relatively bad map for Geekay considering this set they want to force Hazard Rush. Mirror looks really tough for them into PK. Yeah, but like Runasapi's better than Qadsiah, isn't it? For Hazard? I feel like it has to be. Qadsiah, I mean, maybe Qadsiah is better actually, because you can fuck around with the high grounds. Maybe Qadsiah could be. Should Leorissa dog walk Hazard on that map? I don't know what you're talking about. For which map? Runasapi? Yeah, I mean, I feel like Hazard's not particularly good on either of them, but maybe you're right. It's just that we don't see like any Qadsiah. So like in my head, like the map doesn't fucking exist. Do you still coach the U buff team? I've never coached a U buff team. I don't even know what that is, bro. You got me mixed up with somebody else. That is not me. I'm just concerned because Saravasa is like for sure a really fucking good Hazard map. Like Saravasa is an insane Hazard map. So my thought process would be you just go New Junk City, you take away Saravasa. I have never interacted with the University of Buffalo, bro. I do not want to coach the U-Buff team. So we get... Oh, Orissa's banned. But we've banned Orissa. Yo, we haven't banned Hazard at all, by the way. Yo, by the way, we haven't even banned the Hazard.
Runasapi is the map choice of Nightmare. They actually banned the Cassidy. A little bit of a conversation before we jumped in, and maybe they banned the Lifeweaver. But no, it's the Cass targeting Lethal.
So, I mean, I guess you just play ramp. Maybe it's not that big a deal. Because you just ban,
fourth and potential final map.
Because you're playing ram here. I guess it's like fine to play the ram here, right?
Nice little twist and turn in stage 2 with Cassidy seeing more.
Freya's already been banned, right?
Yeah, now got a little bit of a ban from Nightmare as well. Just out of nowhere.
I don't know.
I mean, not really surprising, to be honest. How good?
Yeah, this Cassidy is purely a cast ban. You're not defending anything because Tracer and Freya have both already been banned. So this Cassidy ban is not defending shit. It is purely, we don't want to see Lethal on Cassidy, so we're banning it. And now Orissa's gone. And now Orissa's gone. I don't know. I don't know. Closing the pred.
I think as well, maybe you ban the Cassidy because it allows Rocket to bring out the Tracer, of course. You know, if that
they won't be able to ban Hazard next. No, definitely not. Geekay for sure defend the Hazard ban. I guess the difference here is, I guess the difference is now Geekay can't ban Orisa on map 5 if they win this, or if Nightmare win, now Geekay can't ban Orisa, which is good. Because you need the Orisa for where Hazard is better, right? I don't know. It's troubling. It's troubling. It's troubling, but there's probably a vision here that I can understand. Left, Act 1 HP, he does not die. Barely. Rocket 1 HP, he does die. Dreadful news. Opening fight goes to Geekay. Chronic immediately swaps to Soj because he sees the Sombra, I guess. I think he sees the Sombra. So we go to the Soj.
Nightmare is going to be one thing we keep our eyes on throughout this map, because Nightmare, they have played a lot of carry.
I guess the Sombra and the Bat, maybe.
My Moan could have had a big impact on this Sombra, shutting them down.
No hazard ban is kind of crazy, I agree.
Yeah, recalled in a very awkward spot. As you can see, classically, a DPS taking a large off angle here near this checkpoint, and now Painkiller's also trapped in this corner. Like, he's just getting bullied right now.
Oh, Painkiller in the corner, he gets windowed. Lep is 1 HP, Painkiller's low HP. He's getting ran at by Kuffa. Lethal overclock. This is gonna be a checkpoint for Geekay, guys. Oh my days.
It's disgusting.
Okay. Okay, Nightmare have alts.
I think Lethal is one of my favorite Blitzcamp players. Like, this guy could just take
First checkpoint under 3 minutes is tough, dude. Don't worry, guys. They banned Cassidy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Lethal has that similar energy.
Don't worry though, that Cassidy's gone. EMP solo EMP on the Chronic, but he's alive. The Suzu's there with the TP. The EMP has forced the thing wall down on the lane, so the lane doesn't walk around the corner. Kuffa's just gonna shields up Gladiators. Admiral's dead. Was that wasn't an Ajax, was it? Right? He used the beat. The beat. It wasn't Ajax. Holy fuck, it wasn't Ajax. It wasn't Ajax. Kuffa or Admiral, 2 Ajaxes in the series. Oh my days. Oh my days. Holy shit. Yo. Stop the buffer. Stop the buffer. We're back. Nightmare. DPS ults, PK ult, playing into the downpour, close window, still winnable. Chronic, early overclock on this angle. Painkiller is locked down by the downpour. We need the kill. Chronic gets the kill into Admiral. UV's 1 HP, the lamp is there. Chronic's traded out. UV has the window, but he's dead to Rocket. Rocket hits the pulse bomb, finishes off UV, and we're in checkpoint. Nightmare have brought it back. They've brought it back. Holy fuck. Runa Soppy Theory, your Lucio Will Ajax. It's always this fucking map. Something about this map, bro. Something about this map. My Moan goes over to the Genji. Painkiller has the ult. He's holding it for now. Backs up around the corner because the window is looking kind of scary. But it gives him this corner, and that's all. Painkiller needs to walk so his team doesn't get ran at by Kuffa soon. Or he's waiting for the team actually to wrap back around, I think. Okay. Luke almost has the lane. No support ult to match. Painkiller running it the fuck down. Luke drops the lane. It's good across the way. Lethal overclock. Doesn't find anything. There's a PK in his face. What's you supposed to do? What's you supposed to do when there's a guy just shooting you, bro? Just punching you. The thing's moving. No flip yet. Geekay still have the lead, just barely. Kuffa, they're trying to force Kuffa out. Oh my god, Rocket just got fucking dominated by the Kuffa slash. I think it was a disgusting one shot from the third person. Kuffa surely can't hang in the Ray. Surely this character is not so broken he can just hang out 1v4 in the Ray. That can't be. That actually can't be the case, but it is. Disgusting character. Disgusting work. Oh my god. They wanted the flip so bad, and they're not going to get it now. Oh my god. Kuffa can just stand there in the orbital Ray 1v4. Oh, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. How does he tank so much damage? I don't know. No, the Tracer getting one shot is absurd there. And we found another Oh no, my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Qadsiah can, but other hazards could not. It's true, that guy gets an intrinsic buff on the character for God knows what reason. Now Geekay come back the other way. How do they have 3 ults? How do they have 3 ults? There is nothing, there is no saving Chronic from that slide. Qadsiah half HP. My Moan pops the blade, looking for Lep. Lep dodges, does not dodge the second slash. The bot's being stolen aback. Actually, Qadsiah's dead. Bot's coming back from Geekay. It's kind of a weird fight. I don't really know what's going on. My Moan dies. What happened to Qadsiah? Lethal gets his. And somehow, Overclock Blade Downpour loses to no ults? Did they just go 0 for 3? They just went 0 for 3 on ults, right? What the fuck? Painkiller running it. Wants my Moan. Oh my god, he's so far away. Boom! Doesn't get the explosive thing. They biffed it. They might have. Lamp used, but there's no way he's escaping. Get his ass, get his ass. Oh, Rocket had to recall. Don't let Lethal get a trade. He gets a trade! Don't let Lethal get a trade, and he gets a trade. Qadsiah's here. UV gets a kill. It's broken down to Painkiller verse 3. And that's no good. So Nightmare used 2 ults to window. Plus beat, question mark? Window plus beat? I don't know why they want to hold all their Qs so much, right? Where was an overclock? Where was a pulse bomb? Because that fight, they were due for that fight. They had no reason to lose that. Qadsiah ult does not hit anything, and Painkiller's found a kill on the... Painkiller's found both DPS? Painkiller's found 3? Okay. Painkiller's found 3. It only costs them the pulse bomb for the downpour. I don't know how Painkiller does it. I don't know.
Yeah, I think this is actually pretty scary for Geekay here now.
Chronic's super low, but he's managed to live. There's a Ray, but it's going away from where we kind of want it to go. It's an opposite direction Ray. Doesn't matter. The kills come through on the Qadsiah, on the UV. And the bot is moving. They're going to get the lead. Look at where the bot is. They gave it away. They gave the bot away. Oh my goodness. Oh, will that be a lead or not? Maybe Qadsiah will come through and soak a Qadsiah damage again. Oh, here he comes. This motherfucker. He's walking up. 1 million mitigated to Qadsiah. Oh my god. Qadsiah's or Lethal's dead. Admiral with the boop kill back on the Chronic. No Sojourns on the field. Painkiller ult on the point. Qadsiah can't hang now. It's used, and he's on the way back. No, he's too low. He can't do it. My Moan's trying to soak the damage. Qadsiah's back. He's half HP, blocking up. He can't hang. 13 seconds left, and Nightmare's taking the lead. The Geekay with both support ults. They should win this next fight. But we'll see. They have to use both support ults, and Luke Mito didn't even use the lane. Wait, you just wipe this? You just wipe? You come back with your support ult and you win. That's the math. That's how the math works.
At least a couple of fights here, and one good rush is all you need. Now, remember the last one.
Hold on. Hold on. It's overclock. Overclock downpour against the lane pulse bomb. Lethal needs to not go stupid. For one fight in his life, Lethal needs to not go stupid. It's a tall order. It's a tall order, I know. Overclock popped. Lane on the point. Luke Mito dead. Lep's 1 HP. Lep's dead. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh. No. and the bot is running its merry way down the point, and Painkiller staggering, and the bot is over there. He can't die now. He's gonna have to commit. Pops the ult. He has to live. He's running it back to the point. He's got his boys. Ult hits nothing. Painkiller's here. Catches Admiral in the slow. Suzu forced. Kuffa behind him. Half HP. The tanks are blocking at each other. Lep needs to build this Ray. That's what we're looking for. We need Lep to build this Ray. And we need it now. But there's a lane on the point. Admiral, he's dead. 96 on beat. Lep has the Ray. Drops that shit on the point. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Painkiller is crazy. Painkiller's crazy somehow. The living there and looping back around to the team. Fuck the UI. We've killed the HUD. This game's too crazy. The broadcast can't handle it. Cinema. Holy fuck. I can't believe it.
Nightmare getting the lead, right? And double support ultimate invested from GK just to like get a chance in overtime at all.
This was insane. Ulting 1v5 to live and loop back around to your team and stall on the point. He's too good. Vicodin on the Ram, too strong. Facts.
I really felt like this backline actually with Lep Lukemino. They got so
This Painkiller is extra strength.
playing 5-man brawl with the Ramatra. That GK, they didn't get
How fast was that Admiral beat though? Dude, and not only does PK live, he comes back and kills Admiral when he's 96 on beat, by the way. If Admiral gets that beat, it's over. It is over. For sure. Holy shit. And now, yeah, with the Orisa ban gone, for sure, Geekay still need to ban a tank, right? They still have to ban a tank or else Hazard is 100% gone on this Saravasa, which is almost certainly going to be, right? It's almost certainly going to be a Saravasa pick.
Both teams like this, especially in NA and like EMEA, right? Where two teams are that evenly matched. And Nightmare have really started to prove themselves.
Nightmare ban Lucio. Yeah, no matter what, Nightmare get a good ban here. You can't protect it all. You can't do it. That's what the cast ban did for them, because if you ban either or, then you let Geekay protect ban. So maybe there's a vision here, right? Because if you banned Hazard here, this is already not the best Hazard map, as we discussed, right? And it means that they don't have to protect it on the next one, and they can protect Lucio, and then Geekay would get the optimal comp, right?
Nightmare. This has been a bit of a glow up for them. I mean, going into this stage, they were
So like there's some vision there. Like there's something there that I can understand, and I can comprehend the vision. So it's valid. So it's that valid. Let's see what the fantasy is telling us.
the rest of the team really stepping up and playing a great game together. Coach has really helped out as well.
Is this the right one?
Nightmare that is punching above their weight and, you know, taking down a team like
This is Team Peps. And get out of here.
against teams like Liquid, SSG.
What's my favorite cheese?
This would be an incredible achievement for an organization.
Probably just old cheddar.
Once again, able to put together a really good roster.
Nothing but bangers this weekend. Let's go down to the bottom. Runa Sapi, Painkiller with 7.
This name in North America.
He's on top. Super low scoring game, not Painkiller. 13k damage to the nose.
Then they come up with this roster who could
Boom.
go perfect after this next map.
Oh, I don't like the look of that.
Map choice. We're going to a flashpoint, Johnny. And that's the only mode that's not been played yet.
Oh my goodness gracious. Give me one moment.
Very close game. 33 deaths to 32. And I want to bring up what you mentioned a minute ago as well about 3 minutes in. You were saying like, hey, Geekay are playing not to lose. They are just going for these big trades, these like really scrappy fights that end up in like a 2 for 3, and then a 3 for 3. So 2 people alive, and then like they back off, and then there's like it's like a continual skirmish, what we normally see on these kind of map types. But here you can't do that. New Junk City, you can't play scrappy. These points tick up so quick, and New Junk City is going to be the pick for Geekay. Bad Lifeweaver probably not on the cards. So where do you expect the bans are going to be slung?
So this is where this could be a huge decision for GK. Do you ban the Tracer? Do you ban Rocket's Tracer here? Do you feel like that is going to be so impactful for Nightmare losing one of their star players playing their preferred hero? That
Okay, what do we have? Nothing's New Junk City. It's not Saravasa, so I've lost my damn mind. So if I lost my damn mind or what? I thought Saravasa was for sure the pick here. Am I stupid? Is it me? Is it me?
There are still, you know, supports on the table that Nightmare could.
Otherwise, the Lucio or Hazard ban goes so hard.
So I did this.
Maybe.
I can't predict it. You know, I felt pretty good about my pick so far this series, but this one.
Ram ban to protect the Hazard, and GenG goes. GenG goes.
On Runasapi, and Nightmare with the GenG ban, forcing this Tracer duel.
Okay. Tracer for Rocket.
Huh.
Although you say Tracer duel to be fair, but Sombra for my moan.
Right. Sure enough. Again, though, like,
Could Geekay and Nightmare beat Korea top 3? Yeah. On any given day? We know this. We literally know that they can.
give and take, you know, like, yes.
I don't, like, the odds are like not in their favor still, but we know they can on any given day. They've done this. Yeah, we literally have seen it happen, right?
And it just takes too long to set up some of these fights, or Nightmare, like, they don't care about the Sombra and they're just 5-man push.
Was BAP ban already done? Bans are...
Where do you expect the tank pick is going to go?
But it has to be the Orisa, right? Don't you think?
Hello? It's not letting me open the bans.
Feels pretty
The show button's not working.
Hazard on a couple
Not Saravasa. I guess I'm the WOAAAHAH. I guess I'm the WOAAAHAH.
bit more,
So Nightmare have banned Brig. They've already used the BAP ban and the Sombra ban
especially on first.
and the Brig ban.
Be very important winning that first.
And they don't want to ban Lucio themselves, right? They don't want to ban out Leps Lucio.
And capping
I guess, I mean, you could just force the Juno though, right?
And so I'd imagine it is going to be a research. We'll have to wait and find out though. We'll see if Geekay have come up with any
I don't know.
silly strategies, anything too crazy.
You never know.
You never know.
Fucking wins.
Didn't expect Lifeweaver BAP, did we? Coming in stage 2 is all I'm saying.
Cinema.
Oh boy. 2 undefeated teams, Jaws.
Oh.
5. It's exactly what we wanted.
Okay, we have Nightmare 57% on the board.
My mode on the venture.
I
Walking on the
wouldn't
reaper. Here we
hate
go.
it. I wouldn't hate it.
My mode played venture here in the past this stage.
Last map, Admiral Lucio performance. Do you really want to waste a ban on that? Kind of true.
Yeah, it was all New Junk City, in fact. I'm pretty sure my mode played.
Okay.
Lethal back on the Casty though is going to be.
Who was the better horse? Painkiller's been on a fucking tear this game, bro. Painkiller's been on a tear.
Rocket TPing out and my moan on the venture. Okay.
Pred ended 57% for Nightmare in the chat. Honestly, I think it's a 50-50. It's anyone's game. It's anyone's game. In the Orisa mirror though, I feel like I do favor Nightmare a little bit. My moan on the venture pops up at the party, goes back to the gang.
Nightmare are going to be able to outflank with this Tracer.
He's going around.
It's up to my moan to
Chronic mirroring on the Cassidy.
Nightmare, but
Tracer ass into this. Yeah, Tracer is super tough. What are you supposed to do?
if you're Geekay right now,
What are you supposed to do?
too much of a pain and an annoyance for the venture. It almost
Lamp out from Rocket. Leps 1 HP. Look at how low UV is. Rocket's killed UV. Tracer ass into this, we say? Not for Rocket. For a guy like Rocket, this is just another Saturday, bro. Just another day.
Geekay has just been dismantled.
He's done it before. He'll do it again. He don't give a fuck.
Nightmare, they're really happy.
He don't give a fuck.
GK, they got point control.
Lep is dead. Lethal gets traded out though. All good. Kuffa 1 HP. He has only Admiral healing, I think, or is Admiral already dead? Admiral's already dead. He doesn't get anything. First cap goes to Geekay for 34%, but Nightmare has the real first claim on the point.
Because you can't afford to give up the point.
Luke close to the lane. Lep lagging behind on the beat, but so is Admiral, so it evens out, kind of evens out. William, my moan, goes to the Tracer. The venture wasn't cutting it for him. He's gonna mirror. He's just gonna mirror.
Yeah, I mean, you are doing negative damage as
All advantage for Nightmare, however. Window, don't know where it is. Lethal's not looking through it. He's not interested. High Noon from a different angle with his Brig. Painkiller escapes the point. Lane onto it. Painkiller gets the Suzu, and Rocket has diffed my moan out the ass. Melee kill. Gone. Painkiller running it down with the Terra Surge. Gets the TP. Has the Suzu available if he needs it. Drops it. Lethal headshot. 1 HP left. Finishes the job. Kobe and Shaq in the backline? Question mark. Painkiller 1 HP lives through the Terra Surge as Rocket is ravaging the backline. Holy fuck. 99, 1, 2 more points for Nightmare. Rocket is actually Thanos on Tracer. It's true. Any moment he can just boom. Half the team is gone. Holy, holy. Kobe and Shaq versus Cobb and Shaq. Lep with the beat versus the rally. UV closer to the window. To the window. Luke dead early. Oh, that's going to spell disaster for Nightmare. This is disastrous. Elon couldn't make a rocket this efficient. High Noon and beat used. Rally popped from Admiral. Still no flip, and Luke is like back now, so. Oh, the lamp is there after the bash away. The lamp is good. He holds it. Drops from the point. Shades of Exodial. Chronic's dead for it. And Geekay, they're fighting with the point in their favor. This is heavily going against Nightmare. Lane, Terra Surge versus Window. Again, he has Window. No, he didn't use it before, I suppose. He mustn't have. Where is Lep? I don't know. Lane to get some early press to get onto this high ground. Full cooldowns for PK still, even though he gets low, it's fine. Drops the point, spears Kuffa, half HP. Does he pull them down? He pulls them down off the window. Half HP for UV. He's dead to Chronic. Oh my goodness, a goob pull off the high ground. From hell, bro. A pull from hell. And Painkiller, he does it again. He does it again. It's breaking down, but Rocket and Chronic are too strong on the point. Holy shit. PK is a scorpion. Is that even legal? Is that even legal? It's not legal, but he does it anyway, and he gets away with it. Get the council on the phone, bitch. He is the council. Pain Curry doing too much. Kuffa has the thing of his own. He's chasing after a Kiriko to force the TP. He gets it. Drops the point. Now Kuffa's taken the spear perk. Painkiller has taken the shield perk. I feel like I favor the shield in this matchup, to be truthful. Stuck onto Lethal. He gets the roll away. 53 HP, barely. Had to drop the high noon because the damage reduction already fell. Kuffa Terra Surge. It's not what PK did, but it's there. 84% from Nightmare. They're closer to the support ults if this fight goes longer without any kills. And there's a kill. And there's a kill. And there's a second kill. There goes the backline. Admiral Rally gets it off first. The backline is dead for Nightmare, and it's fucking Jove. They just had to live a tiny bit longer. Get a lane on the point, get something going, and it would have been beautiful. But instead, we tie up the map. But instead, we tie it up. Incredible. Ooh. Nightmare do have the support ults early here. Shield is so beta. I mean, it's just a shield, bro. It's not. I would argue it's not. It takes courage to pick the shield. It takes courage. Window. Lep is dead early with the beat. He does not have the beat anymore. He does not have the beat. It is a Lep Ajax for sure.
They thought they could win, but Lep completely denies. GK find the point. Oh, lose your mates.
Oh my days.
All over the world.
Bro think he Admiral. He looking like Admiral after that.
That just can't happen. That's just swung this point massively in GK's favor.
Lep said it's my turn. Yeah, there are three Ajaxes this match.
Can't understate how important that
Shield push from PK. It's kind of shallow. He gets spinned out of it. Suzu used. Luke puts the what is this? The lane on the point. There's no support ult to match for Geekay, but we need a kill off it. My Moan forced back, forced to recall Rocket with the kill. We're rolling on my Moan. He's being hunted down. Chronic with the kill. And Nightmare have killed both DPS. You'd imagine they should be able to clear this up, hopefully without using anything else. Yeah, UV's dead. Even with that trade on the Chronic, it should be fine. They don't need anything more. Don't need anything more. What is the Bochi spewing nonsense about? Let me see.
Yeah, that's where the strength of their composition.
Let me see.
They are very hard to take down. And Nightmare have to be very careful.
Shield perk is optimal in the Orisa mirror. I agree with this. I agree with this a lot of the time.
You can't afford to lose this fight. I mean, this is.
What does an extra spear do for you? What does the spin give you that the shield doesn't? You can react to the enemy spear better, sure. It's Kappa. It's Kappa. Terra Surge available for both sides. Painkiller pops it. A spear on the Chronic though stops the High Noon, and Nightmare have used 3 ults for 0 kills. PK's dead for it. That was both support ults for Geekay. They're gonna take this point. Nightmare need 2. Nightmare need 2. They need it all. They need it all.
They know they need to win this one, and they put themselves on match point, Johnny. 2-1 on New Junk City. 1 point away.
You lose the movement.
Perfect in stage 2.
And again, after you lose that sound barrier, there was just no coming back.
Guys, I think I trust Painkiller more than any of you. How about that? How about that?
You have to win 2
Yeah, Geekay double support ulted.
This point as well, Jaws, don't you think? So difficult to try to get to the BAP.
I mean, they're losing. Pin that, pin that.
So closely cornered here for
Give me 2 rounds. Give me 2 rounds. Kuffa's instant dead to the spear. Not even a boosted spear, by the way. Normal spear gets it done. By the way. Hashtag noticing. If Nightmare lose this, I'm banning Gustavo, by the way. He's gone. Or if Nightmare win this, rather. Fuck. I misspoke, and now it's over. That's actually a huge kill on the lethal.
This speedy composition from Nightmare catching these stray players.
That's flashpoint for you, Jaws.
Ban him either way. Legit.
Mean a massive difference. Because now you're not forced to use a kitchen rush. You don't have
John normal spear.
They have such a
Bernard uses both now. Bernard uses it based on matchup because it's a matchup based perk, by the way. Lane down. Where is it? I don't know where the lane is. I'm looking for it. It's on the point. Lep hits the beat. It doesn't hit anyone except for his DPS. And he's forced back. Rocket ults. That's a lot of ults used for a trade onto Admiral for Lep. Don't know if I love this. Kuffa's dead. I mean, you get the point. You get the point. You can't be too mad, but you're going to lose this next fight. You're going to lose this next fight, and there's nothing you can do about it. We are going to the 5th point.
As that is 100-0 on that point as we rotate to the final one.
Again, just needing to win 2 fights there to close out that point. Using double support ultimate, that was enough.
Okay, Flag Drift is the new top clipper at 5 views. What did bro clip? I'm being watched. I'm being watched. Map 5, it doesn't get closer than this. Now we need Geekay to over ult here almost. Or Chronic has to go stupid with this overclock. Those are the 2 options. Overclock popped. Luke's dead. That's double support ult from Geekay for overclock, so you're already kind of content. You're content with this if you're Nightmare. You're definitely okay with this. The fact that you got both out is about as good as you can get.
Absolutely, and that is kind of what they're one big ultimate fight each here. You know, Nightmare, they're quite far away from their support ultimates, but they should be able to build them at least once during.
They'll get the first ones, but it's gonna be tough. High Noon Terra Surge versus Pulse Terra Surge. Rocket Pulse has been good for a lot. It's been good for a whole lot. There's the Terra Surge. There's Terra Surge on both sides. Neither of them get any kills, but Lep is dead for lethal. Think you're okay with this, especially because the Luke Minnow lane is almost there if he lives and he doesn't. Kuffa hits the spear on him. The boosted spear. Chronic with 1 on the Admiral. Chronic with 2. Maybe there's something here. The shield on the point. He's not taking any damage. Doesn't have any support, so that's a damn good thing. Look at him regain HP because he's using a shield and not a spin right now. Notice that. Hashtag the noticer. Bro spin back, shielded, speared. Ah, they didn't get back in time. It's 92% on the point. This fight has lasted for too long. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Oh, gross kill. Fuck. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. If he had spin there, it's way worse, dude. It's way worse if he has spin there. Are you crazy? We literally saw the shield do good. Fuck you, bitch. The shield made him live so much he staggered. Fuck. Dude, that was that last fight. Luke didn't get the thing. Luke and Lep died somehow. I don't know how they died. They need to live that for sure, dude. That's so tough. Partner debuff, I fear. It might just be. It might just be. Dude, so many Ajaxes too. The Lep Ajax.
Which just has been such a strong look, right, for Geekay. I kind of like that one too.
Looks like I need to transfer. Job not done. Not over. Not over.
Just be so proud. You talked about this reinforced heading into this one. Like,
not done.
Heading into this stage.
Chronic getting 2 gave them hope to try and win the fight and caused them to stagger too hard. So it's Chronic's fault. Too good. Fuck. I don't want to do this no more. Was that a crazy transition or what? That was sick. Very close fight to the clearly best team in the region. Overall good showing. I mean, playoffs are coming. Playoffs are coming. Mid-season championship. There are 2 more games today and they're both still pretty good. Black will cut my salary for this. Fuck. Nightmare lock in and make land. Yup. Jade OW7 with the Twitch sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. A wise choice. Something to soften the blow. Something to soften the blow. UV player of the match? UV or Lethal or Kuffa. They're all good choices, honestly. I'd give it to UV. I think I'd give it to UV.
This playoffs is going to be so close. I mean, I don't know if Geekay can.
I'm down for a UV.
Like perfect through it at all. I think it's going to be a very tough thing to deal with.
Yeah, and as we heard already earlier today from other players.
Oh, actually a crazy game, dude. I don't know how we'll ever recover from this. Somehow it's all PDK's fault. True.
The international competitions, or plenty of time for the teams to just dig really deep.
Next map, I'll put in the thing.
It is, of course, Geekay all the way on top of the region. Let's chat with them. Let's chat with Kuffa.
I'll put the Preds there, but you know it'll take a minute.
Chat. Kuffa, welcome to the show. Congratulations on taking.
They're giving Kuffa player of the match. I can tell by the way they're talking.
And at times you made that look really, really easy.
I can just tell.
On the stage, did you expect the team to just be this dominant?
Yeah, I mean, we had a pretty good performance in China, I think. So I don't think NA was ever really going to be like an issue. Like we've definitely had like some issues throughout the way, but I mean, as soon as we, come playoffs, I think everything's going to be good. Like we just need to sort a few things. bit of Ram mirror. I look, want to play Ram, but team just doesn't want to play Ram today. So I think that's an easier win if we play Ram. I can't lie.
They wouldn't let him play Ram.
What's on your headset? Is that something on your headset? I need to.
Oh yeah, it's like a Sprout. My girlfriend made me.
Oh,
a Sprout.
I guess I was trying to figure out, it's like, what's going on there?
You look like a Pikmin, almost.
Yeah, I love that. That's true.
He does look like a Pikmin.
I did want to ask, coming
That's
into
so
the
fire.
Clash, you just said
That's so
it
fire.
might be a little bit easy if we improve some things. Let's look a little bit further than that. And the international stage. Like, how do you chalk yourselves up against other teams like EMEA? Obviously, Korea is going to be very hard, but you've taken down Crazy Raccoon once. Like, where do you see yourself in that global standing?
I think once we get to go and like play all those teams, we'll improve a lot in that time period. Like I think before we went to China, we were still like struggling a bit. You know, we played in Super Cup and we had really poor performances. But then we like, I don't know, we just like leveled up as soon as we got to like lock in and play like good scrim quality. Like I think playing against the NA teams, we kind of like stooped down a bit to that level. Like I'm not trying to flame, but like, you know, you go from practicing against like the best Korean teams in the world or like the best teams in the world, and then you go to NA, and it's kind of hard to like keep that same focus. I think as soon as like, I mean, hopefully we qualify, but as soon as that happens, like I think we'll improve massively in that period, and you know, obviously we want to prove that that wasn't just a fluke beating Crazy Raccoon once, because I mean, there's still a bit of propaganda going around about that. So.
There is propaganda. That shit's crazy.
Is there any type of like long-term planning looking forward to the mid-season tournament? Obviously, you're not qualified yet, but in the back of your mind, you're probably still thinking like, right, like you said, like we can't slack off too much. Obviously, like we still have to play way better come the international competition. Is there any kind of like long-term planning or lessons you drew from the Champions Clash that you're still trying to instill in your practice and in your game here?
I mean, those teams are the best in the world because they've played together for so long. Like Crazy Raccoon, but like the best players, but they've also played together for like a year and a half. Like I think our plan was just to.
T1 greater than Geekay, greater than Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, T1's the best. T1 the GOAT.
You know, not saying who, but a couple snakes. But you know, I think we just want to keep playing our game. You know, we want to prove that we can compete internationally, and like you know, it's cool winning NA and everything, but like. You know, that's not really the highest priority. We want to compete with the best, and the best is outside of NA.
Yeah, and we get an opportunity to see that, I believe, very, very soon. Kaffa, we're going to let you go, but not before we're going to let you know that you are our player.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Just by the way they were talking.
Teamwork makes the dream work, but
it was
going to
be
standing
Kaffa
out on top of the rest in today's match. Any shout out to your teammates?
Yeah, I love this team. You know, we've had like quite a few issues the last few weeks.
Too easy, and, not even close.
We're sorting things out. I think, you know, I wouldn't want to play with any other players. These guys are awesome. Our coaches are awesome. Whole team's awesome. You know, everything's great. Can't really complain.
Everything's awesome. I love that. Everything's great.
Do you want to have 3-1 merchants? What does that even mean?
Out on top of it all. Best of luck, of course.
What does that even mean? Oh fuck, my music ended. Oh, Lego reference. Well, there that is. But now we get Sakura Team Liquid, right? Which is a game in itself. Which is a game in itself. Dude, it's so crazy that nothing happened. Go to this. Cinnabar wipes Vega down all day. Dude, I swear there's something here. There's something here. Liquid are looking kind of shaky still, right? Because a 3-0 over a Supernova doesn't really like, I don't know, because this match was so weird that I feel like there's something here. There could be something here. It's not, the odds aren't like super there, but like they're there. You know what I mean? They're still there. It's a low-key game. It's not going to be a slaughter. It's definitely not a slaughter, right? Like, I think saying it's a slaughter is definitely wrong. In NA, head-to-head is more important than map diff. Yeah, Sakura's legit good. Yeah. Dilduck's not dropping a map from here on. Hold up. Who's that last? Who's this last team they play? Who that last team? In EU as well. Yeah, EU and NA have the same thing. In Korea, it's map diff first. Oh. Crazy. Anyway. Let's get in a little ADHD while we're here, I suppose, eh? Ugh. Geekay Nightmare map 2 Pred stacked against Nightmare? Maybe. I don't know. Quite possibly. Should be nice to your friends. Legit. Import 20 Koreans and then NA is the best region. Dude, top of NA is better than the next best 20 Koreans that are not in OWCS. Be fucking for real. Check PK tweet. What's going on the PK tweet? Let me do it from here, I guess. Accidentally picked the shield. It's so over. It's so over for me. It's so over. It's good. It's good, dude. It's legit good. Gustavo is your father. Dude, I promise it's legit good. No comment. No comment. So-called free thinkers when PK misclicks the shield perk. I'd still believe in it. I'd still believe in it. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Let me get let me take a look at this. Not understanding how strong the shield is why he lost, right? He didn't utilize it properly. He wasn't built for it. 16.5 from PK. 15 from Rocket. Legacy performance from PK and Rocket. Lethal, Kuffa, both going crazy. UV going kind of crazy too. He could have DC'd after fight loss. I mean, that's definitely frowned upon, right? That's definitely cringe. We've seen Nightmare lose last season. Look what happened. Oh, this is definitely not over. Playoffs are right there, dude. Playoffs are right there. They're right there. They're right there. They're still doing this draft? They're still doing this draft. This thing only has tackle. Oh, they've updated it? Dude, Kuffa and PK are still not picked for either of them. This is crazy. I guess if you don't care which, then you're Kuffa. You're good. What game is this? Pokemon Red. How Crazy Raccoon T1 went? That was a wild game. That was a wild game. Where T1 are just like, they're just doing this shit. What's the idea behind the draft? No clue. It was just a crazy game. It was a T1, like, I don't want to call it a super win, but it was weird. T1 definitely looked like the better team. T1 won? Yeah, bro. They're like that. Why did that do damage to me? Why did that do damage to me? My mag... Oh, we'll use Sonic Boom. Oh. Okay. There it is. So I'm swapping to Doomfist to try and reset the perks, but like that just doesn't... Why would that even happen? We know this doesn't work. Tree, Zera, Infected, RuPaul, Vega. Birdwing's trying to learn... Mirror Move is in Gen 1? I'm actually mad surprised that Mirror Move is in Gen 1. I'm surprised they have the facilities to use a Mirror Move in Gen 1. TM. Rock Slide? Oh, this is actually big. Okay, I can't troll that TM. That TM is important. Headbutt. Mirror move that. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, my fucking thing missed. Why did he just faint? What did that thing just use? Mirror move is broken, by the way. Jank as fuck. But everything is in Gen 1. I mean, it's 1.5 damage, right? Is that what mirror move is? It's fucking crazy. Feel so bad for Knife. He made the starting roster and now he's benched again. Oh, this is paused. My bad. Yeah, shit's crazy. What am I facing? A Charizard. Dude, I benched Jonak. I need him back so I can hit this thing. Go Irony, I guess. Confusion is broken. Okay, we're Moira ban from Liquid. Moira ban from Liquid. This is just a protect ban, I guess. I don't know. What is a Moira ban here? Right? What is a Moira ban? Anti-nerd swap protection. Counter in Gen 1 that it uses the thing. Sorry, had to wipe the tears. I hope this is at least a 3-1. That shit was crazy. Insane game, dude. So ready for the Sakura upset. Let me turn off this music. All right, Pred done. Let's go. Friend of mine just put the 10k on Liquid by accident. Like, what do you mean? 10k what? 100k what?
See what compositions they're rolling with, no pun intended, going into the regional playoffs here as 3 finds a pick here onto X10, because this has been a Liquid team, Jaws, that have played a lot of different compositions.
X10 insta dead. Infected on Wrecking Wheel. 100k channel points on OWCS channel. Damn. Easy though. That's so much. Holy fuck. Okay, Sakura. Do not get the... Wait, Infected died, but Sakura... Wait, what the fuck? Why did Liquid get the first cap if Infected died? What happened there? I should change the title.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Sakura roster in general has been mightily impressive so far. They've really followed Clear's lead.
Low-key game.
Playing the hazard. And Peace as well earned themselves player of the match a couple of times.
Must be feeling good about the first fight at least.
And like they've said in the interviews, they have a lot
Respect on the tank that doesn't die is funny.
they can be on the same page here against Liquid. And
He's swinging on that thing.
I always get so scared with the wrecking ball.
What happened? Nightmare vs. Geekay Cinema happened.
On the outside of the map there. Tree ends up going down. Good Suzu once again to make sure X10 stays alive as he ends up
Map 5 Giga Banger.
They buy enough time as well for Tree
Is
to
true.
get kill. So there's the flip from Sakura.
Oh,
Staying power with the wrecking
clear
ball is
looking.
quite high, but when you
We get the
use your main
flip.
output in Tree, it's tough to stay around.
He says pulse. Half HP though.
take here, Jaws. I don't know if you agree with me, but I actually feel like Liquid, as much as we talk about Infected's Wrecking Ball, I'm not sure this has actually been their best composition so far this stage. I actually like when they slow things down. RuPaul is on the map, but maybe here on City Center, you're thinking you can't afford.
Sakura still have this flip. They have so many ults. X10 with the diff onto Tree.
Pick onto Tree.
Team Liquid actually have even more ults almost. Minefield gone. Pulse bomb by Zira. Ends up him dying. What the hell? Knife is having a proper amount of play time. Ho ho ho. You might get some against the Dildux.
Yeah, looking good. Excellent. Finding all the picks necessary. And you're gonna need this if you're gonna take on a team like Liquid. Yes, they lost to GK Nightmare, but
You had to be there. You did have to be there.
cylinders. And if X10 can step up
You did have to be there.
alongside someone like Peace and Clear, that's going to give Sakura a good fighting chance. A lot of ultimates on the board.
Why do you say that? I know Knife was really wanted to show the world that he can beat the Dildux. I know he just like respects you guys as a team and wanted to be the one to face off in a match of champions. That's why he wanted to be in. Slam hits nobody. Sakura still with the point. I can see the grin. I'm just a happy guy. I just be grinning. Can't the guy grin? Can't the guy grin? Oh, slam hit Z. Oh, no TP or anything. Just dead. Tree with the pick on the piece as well.
No one left to really contest the point, and that is when Infected on the Wrecking Ball can really shine as well. So Clear will be a great.
What is it? Where is he standing? Is this legal? Is this a legal play?
See if they can give themselves a good
Gotta be in the left. Can we get the referee on this? Can we get the ref on that? Give him a penalty.
Maybe not. It's all good. Just waiting for Sakura to come through choke.
He actually got off because the ref started yelling at him in his ear.
Yeah, maybe. Just
Oop, down.
as long as possible.
Call a foul, right?
Clear is so low too. Another Suzu comes in for Z. Here is the mines. All right, and there is a kill onto Cinema. Lucio dead, and the focus fire on Clear, by the way, is
Clear dead. Fuck. Dude, it's so hard to go to this game off of the cinema. It's like fuck. We really just here. We really just here.
but unfortunately recall straight into base. Fight's pretty scrappy though, and like you said, maybe this is going to be final.
I got an air fryer stare on location. What do you mean? Not illegal when untethered. When tethered, clearly illegal. No Lucios on either side. X10 with the kill on his Zira. They Infected just trying to live, trying to stall out for his guys to get back. I think he ended up getting the kill on the piece. Oh, super hit by a shit ton. Z with the kill. Lane on the point from Z. No Infected. The backline's coming back with Vegas dead, close to beat. And Sakura actually get the first point.
91% to 100 to Sakura secure that first round.
Oh, this is a good game. It isn't a Kappa round? Yeah, that would be sick.
Really showing up to Team Liquid.
Yeah, really kind of like dumbfounded how Sakura ended up winning that last fight. You know, great minds from Infected. Zero finds a
Bunch of old Nightmare heads.
But somehow, like,
it's just a fun team.
finishing off 2 frags in that final fight. Give Sakura a punching chance, and then
X10 2 and 10, 10 and 2.
as well. Yeah,
Tree 10 and 4.
so far, X10 10 and 2, looking good on the Freya.
Interesting.
And like you said, like last week as well, Sakura, they were able to beat SSG on Ilios, and you know, that's,
Put the Sakura 3-0 in the bag, legit. Okay, let me lock in. Boom. Boom.
Look at this.
Yeah,
Like you
this
Dialed. We're dialed. 15 seconds. Infected moves over to the Ramatra. We're off the wrecking wheel because we're on Oasis University. That's what you could expect.
This is where I think Liquid have been at their best so far in stage 2, right? And now
GenG dash in, hit by the bash. Out of there.
and Tree's just gonna rotate. Look for picks. Land these shots right.
Need Vega to lock in. I pray for you.
See, the game plan here for Sakura is basically
Clear super low. Ends up dying to the tree damage.
and then isolate someone and kill him, but it's just not working out.
Oh, he could not hit a shot. He has no hands.
Tricky for Tree to land the finishing blow, but it was
How does Extinction have 3k damage on tree in the mirror? That's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, let's see how Sakura approaches this now because it's so difficult.
Zero sitting on this angle.
Zero? Okay.
It's been here. We've been here before.
Decision you can take. Yep.
X10.
just waiting.
But we know where Zero's at now, so we can fight.
X10 piece or
Okay.
to move towards that high ground.
Over on the side.
Chased away.
Infected already used his form.
Let's see here. This matrix here. And this choke.
Infected's just blown up and dead. Even with the window, just not in LOS. No lamp from RuPaul on that either because it was so fast. It's like, well, fuck. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, bruh?
And Zera has got a pulse.
Legit, bar for bar what he said.
Evident now. A bowler shot from the high ground. Oh, the
Boom, boom. Tree ends up dying into high noon. Somebody else takes care of the lamp.
bolt.
RuPaul with 2. Vega with 1. And they're walking back. And now Sakura, who it felt like they should have had a win there once Infected went down. End up doing a whole lot of nothing. A little concerning.
And if they don't get it, this is the result.
Yeah, this should be the fight though. You're nearing double support ultimate Liquid.
This should be the fight, though. I agree.
You just gotta make sure
Lane beat. If you lose this fight, you're in trouble. You're in bad news for the Bears. Blade popped from Peace.
With that blade, ends up killing the lamp. But yeah,
X10 dead. 73% Cinnabar dead. We one last super scrappy fight probably, where double support ults come through. But if they live, if Liquid live,
stay alive during the
which is very possible with the Annihilation in the close window,
yeah, but you went
it's pretty bad.
right away, so very decisive
That fight, they almost needed to play it like slower somehow.
with ultimates in your favor.
Dude, this is a disgusting angle from Tree. Like, how do you stop this from bro walking up?
It's the third time Sarah is hit in this corner.
And he's just here, and Clear's just dead.
And Clear's already dead.
But how broken? Beat used, lane on the point.
There's sound barrier.
X10 quite low. Rolls back.
Annihilation on the point, just splitting the entire team. It's so rough.
And the first round might have been Kappa, it looks like.
And that's Liquid with 100-0 on that point.
100-0 is tough.
Play slow, and this is the point to do it on. You can see why.
That's tough.
How am I clear dead already? Can't block in the ult.
The Lucio Kiri.
You gotta stand there. He's gotta, get all the downpour out.
Find a way to beat down on Liquid playing this BAP break. Pretty similar, eerily similar to last series, right? I mean, what do you do?
Crazy stuff.
Liquid playing real good right now. I did see, maybe there's an opportunity there if, Vega maybe misses a shield bash, becomes vulnerable on the brig. Maybe you can force something that way. Punish Vega on the brig perhaps, but and you gotta do so much work to stay alive to begin with and even put yourself in a position to get a clean engage.
Okay. Last fight. We're chilling. Last round. Hazard Gaming still against the Ram Gaming still.
It's the kind of map
No real changes.
Control, Johnny, just which stage you end up going
RuPaul is just good at the BAP hero. I do have Infected and RuPaul in my fantasy, so this is good. This is great for me.
It's very hard to brawl against this comp.
Phenomenal even.
It's tough, right? You're such a big target, but at the same time you gotta pressure the point because you can't give up the cap to Infected.
They've just rotated all the way through Hookah. Like, Tree is behind them currently.
Zero dead first.
Zero dead, sure, but Tree can be the difference maker for his team. But
X10 has killed a whole bunch. Has killed everybody almost.
And then 3 people looking at Tree. Yeah, you're dead.
What do you do though? X10 just found a 3k, a 4k out of nowhere. Just a great individual play from X10 to set up Sakura here. That's exactly what you need. Especially if, Team Liquid
Jesus.
these tight corridors with the BAP.
Oh?
And
Okay.
unlike University, diversity, right? Like this.
RuPaul close to the window. Zeke close to the lane. Window versus lane here. Bola shot. Lamp comes through. Form user infected quite early, but the slow means that we get to catch X10 walking up the stairs. A huge stick from Peace. But Clear and Cinnabar are both dead. Peace piecing up the back line. First time we're going to say that bar, and it will be said again. But it doesn't matter. Nobody lived long enough for it to go through.
That looked too good from Sakura. Players Wall was really the difference maker that they needed, but Team Liquid, they go down now.
It's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, Sakura give themselves a chance in that fight after some individual plays from Peace and Clear, but it's X10 getting picked that early that really is a downfall for Sakura. You're up against a team like Liquid.
Peace all about war.
Have to play safer.
The peace don't keep the peace.
It's just like an awkward room for the Freya to play in. A little small one.
Tear it down and Clear insta dies. What do you mean tear it down equals Clear dying, by the way?
Remember when
How does that happen?
initially got revealed and you saw the ult go through a wall and everybody was like,
Dude, I keep forgetting to do the do you like the stream polls. Too late now.
we can just run away. Yeah. It's kind of crazy.
Even if they hit it.
Initial reaction, very different to reality.
But I think Clear just responded to the amplification matrix from RuPaul, right? Just like, okay, you're gonna put this ultimate down. I'll respond.
Yes, but gaming.
It's the right move by Clear, but just can't stand up to the
I hate the streams. I will not be liking them. Fuck. Oh my goodness, huge stun. Oh, Sakura's all Clear as 1 fucking HP, dude.
Effective kind of running rings around Sakura right now on the
But bro's alive.
This is final fight.
Yeah, and I mean, Jaw, so far, this has been Liquid just playing the poke game, right? Like these last 3 fights, don't you feel like Sakura or Liquid are just finding picks? 3 again. To see here, and this is going to be them.
It was a Kappa first point, guys. It was a Kappa first point. Thanks for finally feeding us. Watch the new vid. I got you. I got you. More to come. More to come. The Bochi murdered my family in South Dakota 19 years ago, and so I despise the stream. What you gotta take that out on me, though? Why you gotta take that out on me? Take that out on D Bochi. Go kill D Bochi. No one would be sad. No one would be sad. They'd understand. They'd understand.
That's them playing the A game right there.
Please consider Kappa second and third. It was a Kappa second and third. What the fuck? My bad.
They can beat anyone. I know they're facing up against Sakura.
No, I would be sad, bro. Don't worry. I would be sad. Who else would show up in the fucking Overwatch stack and be like, holy shit, is that the real Tommathan? Who else would do that? Nobody. Nobody else would do that. That's what you offer to this world.
And now they find themselves in a pretty good position, actually, where they're playing comfort.
Yeah, comfort heroes and maps too. This map does allow you to play poke. Even though you look at like the escort maps, it's quite divey. Poke's still viable on a lot of those maps. So we'll see where
what's good, Tommathan? What's poppin'?
Yeah, I mean, some of these maps as well, Jack.
Last I ended up queued with you, the team called you the Twitter guy. Calling me a Twitter guy is insane. I just like don't post on Twitter like that.
So good against Winston, and these hero bans are so effective at shutting down Winston. You know, get rid of the Ana or something like that. There are so many ways to deal with Winston. You know, Hazard has been a great hero as well.
Oh wait, I just realized Nightmare tweeted out a Tommathan clip. That's what the clip that Flack did. I want to see what the clip is of that game.
I mean, the BAP is just free farming in the backline, and nothing's really.
Let me take a look.
So
Cast an addiction to forcing ball for no reason then losing. Happens.
They're benefiting because.
Let me see what this. Yo, it opened up on the wrong side. What the fuck? There. Let me see what this is. He used the beat. The beat. Oh, it's me looking it over. It wasn't Ajax. Holy fuck! It wasn't Ajax. It wasn't Ajax. Kuffa, or Admiral. 2 Ajaxes in the series. Boom. Oh my days. Oh my days. Incredible. Oh, go back to live.
Junkertown, you can't go to Sakura. Even
why did I hear Tommathan? What are you talking about? You definitely didn't. Definitely did not.
If you're Sakura, and let's have a look at that map pool. Midtown, you can play Pogue. Like Hollywood, you can play Pogue, even though it's very good for dive. Like, yeah, tough ask.
See if they go there.
I mean, I had Torme and nothing happened. What?
Just I feel like you're playing your best game, right? Why overcomplicate things? They have Circuit Realm a couple times here in stage 2 as well, also. You know,
Yo, what's good? Jolt of Joy. What's poppin'? Tommathan and Dadathan and Unclathan and Antiathan.
And they're actually going to Circuit Real here as well. So
We'd be saying anything.
yeah, they got a bit of a plan.
Yeah, clearly a game plan in mind. I said it a second ago. Like, I don't think you can go there, but okay. What do you ban then if you're Sakura? Like,
He's spitting.
would you ban the ban?
For real though?
From RuPaul? Is that the target?
Circuit Royale. Circuit Royale. You get to play clear on whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, I think Circuit's decent. Do I have a favorite boys love manga? I don't think so. I don't know if I've even watched boys love, like anime manga. So I'm gonna have to go with no. You can't House MD as boys love. I look you do. That House and Wilson. Yeah, right. So I'd say I'd go with House MD on that one. Or Suits. Or Suits. Mike Ross and Harvey Specter. I think that could also count. I'm a big fan of the bro duo. Fuck this guy in YouTube chat. That's crazy. We got we doing cross beef. We beefing on both sides. I should have grabbed a shot of someone shooting a blocked ram and replaced it. That's way too much. Dude, stream thumbnails, I just fucking whip that shit together and go for it. Like, for the actual, like, video thumbnails, I'm, like, working on it and I'm, like, trying to make it perfect. For the stream thumbnails, boom. Just fucking slap that shit on. It's a stream. It don't matter. As long as it's, like, funny. As long as it's half decent, I'm good for it. Stop fighting! Dude, I love doing those. Anytime I can hit something like that. Twitch chat can't go back 5 seconds. It's so true. It's so true. Oh, when's your second favorite gen? A Lari band from Sakura, which is fine, I guess. I guess you don't want to take away the Z Baptiste, right? Because Z's kind of crazy on Bap. Which I think I like that more. I think I like that more, to be honest. And then Liquid banning the Peace Genji. Are you gonna update the YouTube thumbnail? No. I'm not going to do that. What happened to Agency? What do you mean, what happened to Agency? Agency's still going strong. Oh, well, I don't do yes but Agency all the time. I do yes but whatever. I change it up. I don't know, I just said gaming. We're doing gaming today. Okay, top regions. As like a region, or as like what is the context to that? Like as a region, or as like a game? Because I think in terms of like the region and like the vibe, I think Johto is my favorite. But the games are not good in Johto is the problem. Yeah, I don't know why we weren't in. Things were taking a minute. Normally they're fucking on that, but I think Hoenn really up there though, because Hoenn has a lot of sick iconic places that I fuck with heavy. Like Unova, I like Black and White, but honestly the region's kind of weak, like as a region. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of gimmicky. The big circle around it, it doesn't feel like that real. Unova was peak? Yeah, I mean, the games were peak. I'm talking like the design of the region is like gimmicky, no? It's kind of whack. And like, what's the most iconic thing in Unova? It's like Qadsiah City. It's like, I'm not a huge fan of Qadsiah City. It's like, fine. The music makes the region. The black and white music is different. That shit's different. But I'm talking about the actual like region and like the lore of it. I guess the lore is good with the dragons, and like Anne's castle is sick and stuff like that, but the vibe of the region is like pretty low for me. Oh, I think Sword and Shield locations are kind of fire. Like that one mushroom place by the fairy gym is pretty sick. Anyway, we're 60-40 liquid for Sakura here, which I'm a little surprised about, but honestly, I like it because this should be a decent Sakura map. I like the Mei into the double hit scan, to be honest. You're just trying to hard win this frontline duel and hope that Zira and Tree don't find the picks like that, which is decent. Geekay versus AQ, who winning? I'm going Geekay right now. I think Geekay is best in the West right now, to be honest. It's hard to go against them, isn't it?
Yeah, this is so difficult for Sakura here now.
Clear got melted. Yeah, don't worry. Infected dead though.
You need to play so fast, but not even like an amp.
Infected dying is like okay, because now you can run it back and hopefully you can get there fast enough. You're not going to though, because the trades came in late. Tough. Because Soares hates knife. Yeah, not running knife whenever you're playing double hit scan is like really telling about his role in the team being non-existent, right? Because almost certainly you would expect Tree and knife to be in for this map, like always. Like that's kind of like their gimmick, is that they're both hyper flexes. So why are you not playing them on double hit scan maps, right? So it's a little weird. Huge slow onto Z. Lamp is there, but the nade is there after to kill them instantly from RuPaul.
Okay, illegal combos. Right, let's talk about this. Illegal combos.
It's time we have a conversation about knife. I think knife is good, but clearly they just aren't fucking with them. Whether that be for comms reasons or they just don't fuck with them. I don't know what it is. Knife wasn't that good. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, disgusting killing the X10. Infected, though, he's really low. Down Z, down X10. RuPaul's dead. Trades are favoring Sakura right now. No, Clear just walks out and dies? What do you mean Clear just walks out and dies? That's not a legal maneuver. What are you talking about? Oh, no, dude. I was never into Knife aside from Vegas. Knife was really good on O2, really good on Vegas. He had a bit of a time on Yeti. I believe it was Yeti. He was kind of doing shit with Dong Hack. It was like Dong Hack and Knife versus the world for a second. But since Yeti, Knife has been kind of underwhelming. I agree with that. Infected kills Cinnabar with the beat available. You see PK's tweet? I don't want to talk about it. PK ruined my life with that tweet. I'll be honest. My life is in shambles. I'm gonna stay with what I believe in, but my life is in shambles. I'm gonna choose to believe that because we weren't respecting the shield perk, that's why it didn't pan out. Bro said he accidentally picked the shield perk, and I was trying to gas it. I still think it was good. Liquid have 3 ults to 2. I mean, it's okay here. Beat comes through, hits everything except for Peace. Overclock, Z window takes out 0, but Peace and Cinnabar have fallen. Infected, close to a annihilation. 1 HP, X10 ends up falling to a nade. RuPaul's been crazy with these nades. And guys, The low-key game is not low-key anymore. Team Liquid are here to play.
Can't wait to see the stats on this one. My God.
Are we just naming goated Gen 5 mons? Gen 5's got some bangers. I think Hydreigon's my favorite pseudo legendary. That one is so sick. Volcarona's awesome. Embor, I used to not be an Embor enjoyer. I think Embor is fucking sick. I think Serp is sick. Hisui Samurott is cool. Normal Samurott is lame.
There's no other way to say it.
No, look at this. Look at the stat line. It's over. It's just over. Samurott, the best water final evolution. I think it's the worst. I think it's literally the worst, by the way. There's no way it's the best.
Mr. 2000.
Now he's Mr. 2030.
Z almost hitting the pie. 3 point. There's no 1, sadly. 3, 2, and 4.
Simipour, Simisira, and Simisage are ass. Yeah, they're not great.
Dude, what are you cooking, man? What are you?
Pie, 3.1456.
Yeah, no, Hisui Samurott is cool, but it's not the best water. The best water... I mean, you're looking at Swampert, you're looking at Empoleon, you're looking at Primarina, dude. You're looking at some of the goats.
Hit the pie.
No, there's
Gigalith is cool. I fuck with Gigalith.
But no one says like
I fuck with Gigalith. Gren, yeah, Gren's a classic. Feraligator's cool. I think the only competition Samurott has is Inteleon. I'm not a huge Inteleon enjoyer.
That's awesome, dude.
Who was just this gen? This gen was Quaquavel. I fuck with Quaquavel. I fuck with Quack. Got no problem with that guy. There's no beef here. No beef here, especially not during Pride Month. No beef here with Quaquavel. I'll tell you that. So yeah, it's probably maybe Samurott beats Inteleon. Prim is heat. Prim is absolutely heat. Prim is sick. If you don't fuck with Primarina, fuck you. Fuck you if you don't fuck with Primarina. That guy's sick. What is Quaquavel? It's like a dancing bird thing. I don't know. Oh, direct in the air always looks so clean. Okay, the BAP that definitely bugs out because there's no way RuPaul and whoever was playing BAP that one time have the same crosshair. I refuse to believe that. Gen 7 has the best. For me, it's 3, then 4, and then
Well, there's the touch. Like I said, it's going to be a rushed one, and already Clear is dead.
I don't even know. 231 cap. Dude, they didn't even get a half decent push on the first point. Shit's so cooked, dude. Shit's so cooked. I gassed Sakura way too hard. Yeah, what a fucked up day. What a fucked up day.
I don't know what I'm seeing anymore.
Not sure, but it's a 2-0 for Team Liquid.
I'm gonna do a starter tier list real quick.
2-0 for Team Liquid.
A starter tier list going.
Pretty easy affair, honestly.
Where's my game at? Or where's my... Nope, not this. Not that. Not that. This? Tweet's greeting me.
Okay, but this happens.
And they can't touch.
This happens once in a while. You go into a map and you got a plan.
Gen 2 starters are kind of weak, but they're not bad. I fuck with Meganium. I stand with Meganium. That was game 2.
This is what we practice.
Map 2, rather.
This is gonna work out for us.
And game 2, I guess, if you're talking about NA.
Catastrophically. It looks disgusting. You look like you're not even scrimming, okay? But this happens in Overwatch sometimes. Sometimes you come in with a great plan.
Meganium's cool. I fuck with Meganium. I'm so hyped for Meganium and ZA, dude. I'm actually so hyped for Meganium and ZA.
But that shouldn't be reflective of what they're capable of throughout the rest
Every reverse sweep starts like this. Yeah, but they don't all have 7 deaths on map 2, right?
We know that Clear is a fantastic hazard in
Pokemon starter tier list. I'm gonna already have stuff now. I'm only gonna do final evolutions. Dude, what? Yeah, fuck you. Venusaur, high A. You have to respect the GOAT. Charizard, S. I don't care that he's cheesy. That guy's the GOAT. Blastoise, you have to respect him. Meganium, I fuck with Meganium, but ultimately that's a C tier. Typhlosion, probably B. For Alligator, honestly, I fuck with Meganium more than for Alligator, low-key, high-key. Sceptile's GOAT. Blaziken, you have to respect the GOAT. Swampert's goated, probably better. I like Swampert more than these guys. Blaziken, probably there. Torterra, I honestly... Okay, Torterra is really cool, but I don't fuck with him as heavy as most people do. And Fernape's goated, better than Blaziken. Better than Swampert? Yeah, I'd go better than Swampert. Honestly, I fuck with Blaziken more than Swampert. Maybe. It's fucking close. I'll do more. Emp, I fuck with Emp heavy. Maybe this guy's going down. Emp or Blastoise? I'm going Emp. Superior's GOAT. Maybe not that GOAT, but he's top of A. Embor is cooler than these guys. He's going here. I might move these down. I'll split up this tier a little bit. Samurot's D tier ass. Sui Samurott is cooler, but honestly, I still think for Alligator's cooler. Maybe I'll put him here. I don't think it's that much of a gap. I think he's a little bit cooler. Chestnut, don't really care. Delphox, don't really care. Gran is pretty cool. The GOAT. No, I'll put him in B. This guy's kind of cool, but he kind of, there's something not fully there with him. Delphox slander, I just don't fuck with Delphox like that. I don't know, it's like fine. Samurai D, are you on crack? Be serious. Hisui, Decidueye, like not as, it's like honestly less cool. It's like this guy. He's like kind of cool, but he's like not that cool. I'll fix this a little bit later. I actually don't fuck with Incineroar, I'll be honest. I don't fuck with Incineroar at all. To be completely truthful. Primarina is sick, but probably doesn't reach this top tier. I'm a big fan of Prim, but probably not up here. I think you have to respect Blastoise more. Rillaboom. The Rillago Boom. Like, it's normal to walk around with a tree on your back. I mean, Torterra does seem kind of low. I gotta fix the A tier. A tier probably, I'll fix this because there's too many guys up here right now. So give me a second. It's all relative right now. It's not done. Cinderace is cooler than this guy. No, he's not cooler than that guy. Man, he's not even cooler than Rillaboom, honestly. What else? This guy's ass. I don't fuck with Inteleon. Meow. Oh, I fuck with Meow, kind of, probably like here. Dirge, I'm leaving him there for a second. I'm pulling up Quack, and then we're running this. Okay, Dirge is like, we're like here. I don't know. And Quack is, okay. Let me fix this. So this guy. These are my favorite three. Superior next, I agree with. Blaziken, Swampert. Bayleaf is an F tier starter. No, Bayleaf is legit cooler. If I did middle evolutions, Bayleaf would be S tier, by the way. I just want to tell you that. If I was doing middle evolutions, then Bayleaf would legit be at the top. Because this one is sick. But oh, Hisui Typhlosion, did I forget him? I think he's less cool than this Typhlosion, by the way. I think he's definitely less cool than this guy. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I agree with this. I think I dropped this guy down. I think I dropped this guy down. I think I dropped this guy down. I think this is all valid. I'm trying to do this quickly now. Prim. Torterra cooler than Granis, facts. Yeah, I could do Torterra. I could do Torterra here, honestly. I could do Torterra there. Typhlosion or Gren, probably Typhlo. Probably like this. Rillaboom, Meow. I think this is correct. Meganium. Honestly, I do fuck with Meganium. Can I just put Meganium like... Can I just put Meganium like here? Man, can I put Meganium here? I'm putting Meganium up there. We're going into the game. I'm putting Meganium in A tier and then ending submissions on Pred. That's where I'm at. Respect Blastoise, bro. I fuck with Blastoise. Prim and Meow to A, or you're trolling? I'm not trolling. I'm not putting those guys in A.
Liquid. I really like this backline actually. Rather cheeky with the Kiriko Ana. It's a lot of
Don't consider myself a Tommathan fan anymore. For what? For what? Meganium's getting a mega? Yeah, almost certainly. Co-stream on Korea? You know there's going to be a co-stream on Korea. Those games are going to be crazy. I fuck with Cinderace. Like, I fuck with these starters. They're good Pokemon. I fuck with the starters, but we're doing it relative to them. Otherwise, it'd be everybody in A tier and, like, Chestnut and B or some bullshit, right? I haven't tried Scarlet Violet on Switch 2 yet, but I will. I have a Switch 2. Boom. I got that shit on me. I've been playing Mario Kart World. That shit's fun. I can't even lie to y'all. And I look away, and Sakura is actually capped with 523. Bro just cleared point A. Cinema. Let's play MK World this evening? Bro, I'm going to bed. Are you crazy? I'm going to bed after these games. I'm legit going to bed. I gotta go to bed at like 8 p.m. dude to wake up in time for games and get a half decent sleep.
Sakura does a good job reaching the backline and punishing Liquid for that greed just then on the first.
I consider myself an even bigger Tommathan fan for my goat Torterra being about Blastoise. I'm down to do it though. I am down to play. Onk has to wake up early? I do, dude. I have to wake up at like 4 a.m. for these matches. What time is it even now? 7? Like, it's already we're already gonna run way past my bedtime, dude. We got another game after this? Yeah, it's over. Yeah, we're getting 6 hours of sleep tonight. Lane's going Z 1 HP, but we're holding our Suzu like a boss, TP to Guy, and it's Jove. And it's Jove. Oh, directed? Kill's not there though. X10 with 2. Straight up. Just nap after Korea matches. A nap is still only like 2 hours. So no, I think I'd rather get sleep and then I can still take a nap after. There's no downside. I don't want to play Mario Kart World that bad. Let's be real. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just stop listening to chat. I wasn't listening to them. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. I have no intention. Zero intention, actually. Just say you hate me. This guy wants me to get a nice 2 hours of sleep and then co-stream for like 13 hours. Yeah. Yeah. That would cost a Tommathan overtime fee, I fear. That would cost an exacerbated fee. I think this is PDK. PDK was up for a million years for no reason. Lane off the top, nano tree, clear 1 HP. Infected's getting out of there. Around town, Z 1 HP, boom, dead.
Yeah, still though, Liquid. I mean, you use the primal rage. You're able to make stuff happen here. I think it's going to be a real test.
Why not Zero Genji? Because we on Trey. I don't know, bruh. If they gotta be on Tracer.
I mean, you got a Dragon Blade against an Ana, against a Kiri.
Oh.
You should be able to hopefully get some kind of value, right? You need to unlock the point for your rest of your team.
Clear low. Dragon Blade from Peace. Dash is on air. Yeah, dash is on air is tough. RuPaul hit with the deflected thing. My clear is dead. Goodbye, clear. Trades are there, but not actually. Infected dead. That's 2 for X10. Maybe clear could come back fast. X10 living. 1 HP? No, it doesn't happen. Strongest DPS are Freya, Tracer, Genji. Freya's not there anymore. I mean, like, Freya's there, but Freya's not there like that. DPS is too open to do a list like that right now. Right? Because we're seeing so much Cassidy. We're seeing so much... well, you're seeing a decent amount of Soj. Tracer better than Winston. Rocket Tracer crazy. My Reaper crazy. Chronic Freya crazy. I feel like there's a little bit of a one of these things are not quite like the others, right? Something I can't quite place my finger on it, but one of these things might not be like the other. Sakura double support ult and lost. I mean, I'm looking at a lane right there in my face. I'm looking at the Z Kiriko Kitsune rush staring at me. Tom got a Reaper on. I'm more of a Mei player than a Reaper player. I'm not a D.Va one trick. Oh, Nano Jax is absurd. I'm definitely not a one trick of D.Va though. That's not what that is. That is not who I am. Need I remind you that yours truly got 3rd open division? You might have to. I might need it to be reminded. You're one of those. What do you mean? Elaborate on that. D.Va and Orisa, it's just nowhere near. It's just not. Orisa's not even a top fucking 2 most played tank for me. You're just off track again, I fear. Oh, barely gets into the ult. The last corner of the downpour traps infected. 1 minute on the clock. Sakura need this, but Clear is dead. And infected, he's angry. You like Hog, just admit it. I actually hate Hog. I actually can't stand playing that character. To be perfectly honest. I just can't do it because I know deep down this is not me. Unless I'm doing a gimmick, unless I literally make a gimmick account, there's no way I could play Hog. We have Maga going, by the way.
Yeah. Blade pop by Peace. He's found one target. No, Zera's gonna sneak away. Oh, Peace's blade. They've been so tough.
Anti Z has lane. Vega's close to it. Do we have touch? Do we have touch? Do we have that? We got touch. God bless. My glasses feel weird. Oh, because they're not in. There we go. We've avoided disaster. Peace dead. Clear 1 HP. The nade is good. And Liquid holds strong on 3rd point. Peace giving Kevster with these blades. Oh. Quiet pacifist. Peaceful even. We came into this point with 4.5 minutes. And now here we are, right? It's so sad. Surely Sakura full hold now. Surely. Predicting Liquid getting 1st point, but getting held halfway through 2nd. Oh. No, my most played tanks this season are for sure like D.Va, Ram, Hazard, probably.
Look at the stats real quick. 0, 21 and 2. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
I'm probably maybe Orisa is there.
Sorry, if it wasn't obvious, he's on my fantasy team. Yeah, sorry.
Something like that.
Maybe it was a bit too obvious.
If I'm a 2-trick of anything, it's definitely D.Va Ram.
Like they look so poised playing that Winston kind of composition, right?
I've been trying to pick up Hazard because like when D.Va gets banned, it's just so annoying.
Because they know how to work around Sakura's Lucio.
You might be Canadian Bernard. That's what I'm looking for.
Some ability, but
they all have some type of shotgun. What?
We got RuPaul playing far away, and we're just going to get the drop on you whenever.
There's a game after this that is deciding relegation, so it should be hype.
With their Winston composition, played to an absolute.
He is not Canadian Bernard.
To Liquid there for like holding down for 5 minutes.
D.Va does not get banned in that many of my games. What I've been doing lately though is I've just been insta-locking D.Va and banning Break Zarya Freya.
Find the answer.
And just calling it. And then if D.Va's banned, I just play whatever, Rick Ram or some bullshit. Bernard is Korean Tommathan, legit.
Let's have a look.
Extinction Supernova a good toilet bowl? I mean, you kind of have to call it a toilet bowl, right? It is the toilet bowl because it decides relegation. It has to be the toilet bowl.
Granted, basically for free. It cannot be understated. Although that is the only problem. If Infected goes a little bit too deep.
Infected dead. And we're big leaning right now. We're super leaned back. If you're not leaned back right now, when do you ever get to be leaned back?
This is Liquid working the point here. Zero. Recall forced. Infected is back into the
Bronze Winston.
So now he can drop on the enemy back.
Yeah, you don't. Leaning too far back right now? No such thing. No such thing.
One dead Lucio.
Oh boy.
You gotta lean back so that you can lean in. It's a...
So can I quiz
I fell? Maybe there is such thing.
and died like that? It's an infected.
No, leaning so far back that you slide off your chair and just kind of lie on the floor is actually mad vibes. I've been there myself.
I mean,
Trivia. It's not trivia.
It's quite good.
yeah, I guess.
It's not a survey.
Yeah.
It's more a quiz-like. It's not.
Next map might be a stomp.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't
Between Extinction and Supernova? Why?
Maybe RuPaul should have
Why would you say that?
like wrapped sooner onto statue. And then
Who gets map pick on that? Extinction do, right?
Infected saw an opening. Piece was like 1 HP on the Genji.
Just go to bed at that point? Well, no, the goal is not to sleep. You never just chill? Murphy, you just never chill or what? You're allergic to chilling? I think you're allergic to chilling. And I think you're actually gonna die because of that.
None of those statements were true.
Death. Not chill enough.
Splits up the entire team there.
You wouldn't get it.
And Clear once again draws the ire of the front line of Team Liquid. X10 trades, but
What if you can't lean your chair back? That's tough. We stay stressing. Yeah, Murphy legit. Gonna die of stress. 4-11 heading into the third thing. So that one prediction is not turning out too well.
Liquid are just farming right now. Great game planning going into this one. Sakura's got a Kitsune rush though. This is where they
Yeah, there is a lane on lane action, but look at the ults for Team Liquid. It's surely in their favor, right? Lane comes down from Z. It's really far back. Infected Primal, Clear is insta dead. Peace is trying to hit a blade. 1, 2, oh! No backline for Liquid, but it's just Peace and X10. It's just Peace. Peace has to kill another 3 people to win this. Not looking too likely. And that is 5 minutes to get halfway through third point. Plan the parade. Plan the parade. It's over.
And Peace finally swaps over to the Tracer here. May be able to
Hashtag kill Tommathan. Hashtag slide for Murphy. Notice how not a single person is agreeing with this. Notice how nobody would agree. Sakura had time in the bank too. Yeah, but it's different. Because like once you know that you just have to get right there, you're there. You're mentally, Team Liquid's already won. They're mentally in, you know? So Cinnabar dead, Peace dead. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. The mentality diff. Oh, by Clear.
RuPaul cleans up. Doesn't even need to use the nano boost.
Is there gonna be a touch? Looks like there could. No? Yeah, there is. There it is. Peace gets on the point. We need Peace to live and get pulse bomb and hit a stick. Bullet shot onto Infected, half HP. That's 2 dead. And it's looking Joe. It's looking Joe.
Team Liquid got a 3-0 Sakura. And that will be that for Sakura's stage.
People are kind of on your side, really. Winnable, a classic flak winnable in the chat.
Team Liquid, they look as strong as ever.
They look real good.
Just a classic one.
The regional playoffs, but still they got one more match to go to tomorrow. If anything, I'm just
And here we go, Extinction Supernova. This is going to be a game.
Thank you, RuPaul. Great game.
He's doing it for the people, and that's why Infected is on my fantasy draft. This is a man of the people.
Smart from you.
I know.
It's better be a game. How was Nightmare vs Geeks? Banger. You gotta go see it. Yeah, you just have to watch it.
Exactly. I'm already doom saying it, but not if I'm looking at them perform.
You just have to be there.
However, I do want to give a big shout out, of course, on the other side to Sakura. This was the last match.
The guy who put 100k on Liquid is feasting. I mean, probably not. The odds were probably heavily in their favor. I kind of doubt it.
Relegation, and there were plenty of moments where they showed us some real highlight-worthy play across the board. We talked a lot about clear and peace. I think in today's series, Extend, she really picked it up there and had a really good performance, even in their losses.
Yeah, she's always kind of a standout on the team. But Team Liquid,
You will after watching my Ryan masterclass go to relegation. Oh.
But you expect that, right? You expect Team Liquid to come
I should have shorted sack stocks, even though hashtag we love Sakura.
They move on. They've got
Yeah, I mean, I thought they would come out with a bit more passion, a bit more something, you know.
another win. Sakura end 3 and 4, keep them out of relegation. Team Liquid probably,
But it just was not meant to be, I guess.
5 and 2 going into playoffs, so their seeding games, they're looking good. 3rd place finish here for
Just was not meant to be.
That's kind of where we hoped to see that team. Obviously, storied franchise, but also lots of like high caliber players. So we did expect them to end up on the upper echelon of the bracket. I feel like even though the beginning of this entire region.
Oh, let me put this on. Let me put this on. Let me finish this tier list. Oh, where's the tier list? We have shit for this. I mean, this is just like, what a game, eh? Yeah. I'll delete this now. Okay, how do we want to fix this? Meganium here? Yeah, I can fuck with this, honestly. Boom, boom, boom. Is Masquerade where's my Masquerade at? Maybe I do fuck with Ace more than Boom. Gorilla go Boom. Oh, so this guy's too cool to be down there. No, honestly, I'll do like this. Don't fuck with this side. This guy's like fine. Yeah, honestly, I think this is decent. I think this is probably something about. Map 5 banger incoming. You guys ready for PDK game? Do you know what's up next, bro? It's Extinction Supernova. What are you talking about? You're glad you caught the stream? Middle of nowhere, Nebraska? Sorry to hear that. You're welcome though, bro. We're here. We're here for you. The going gets tough. Have no fear. No way, Chestnut better than any starters. I fuck with Chestnut more than Samurott for sure, dude. Do we really fuck with Samurott? No, this is for sure true. This is like for sure true. Honestly, maybe Embor's a little too high. Maybe Embor's like down here. I like Embor, but it's a weird kind of thing with Embor. It's an awkward relationship. Embor, depending on the day, can be from here to like here. Honestly. But like if I'm doing a Nuzlocke and I have a Typhlosion or an Embor, what am I more hyped for? I'm probably more hyped for Embor. Because he's just so cool. He's just a cool guy. Delphox too low? Yeah, Delphox should be up here, sure. Delphox is probably closer to this guy than this guy, so. I just don't fuck with Incineroar like that. He doesn't move me at all. Meganium way too high? Nah, fuck you. I fuck with Meganium. Nobody can stop me. I fuck with Rillaboom. Charizard S tier? Yeah, Charizard's S tier, dude. Charizard's just a cool, he's just a cool dragon, man. At the end of the day, Charizard's just a cool dragon. You can't be mad. You can't be mad. Like, respect the GOAT. I think you have to respect the GOAT. He's a cool dragon. Presence in the anime was top tier. Sick design. The only reason he wouldn't be S tier is because you're letting other people's opinions influence your own, which is lame. Which is lame. If you didn't know anything about Pokemon, you're played this game purely from your own experiences and watching the media and shit. There's no way that Charizard is anything but S tier. There's literally no way, by the way. The only reason you'd ever put him lower is because of other people. 100%, like genuinely. Charizard X is a dragon, normal Charizard is a bird, and birds are fucking cool. And birds are cool. That doesn't change him at all. He's still sick. He's still a flying lizard. That's fucking sick. So not a minus at all. You prefer the other two Gen 1 starters? Yeah, I just don't. Oh, this guy, if this guy levels up, it's over. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, she was at 1 HP. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. Wait, dude, I'm gonna fucking lose. How do I can't beat an Onyx? Dude, I actually can't beat an Onyx. I need to hope that Hypno lives. Dude. Holy fuck. Get me out of here. 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 Dragonite greater than Charizard? I think that's a valid take. I think it's a super valid take. I don't agree with it, but I think that's valid. I fuck with D-Knight heavy. So this is... Who is Chio? Oh, Nidoran. And this guy doesn't learn an electric move. Get me... I guess bring me Chio. Why are you doing a bunch of optionals? Can't the guy play the game or what? Can't the guy chill? I'm in it for the money. I'm in it for the bans. Is there any reason to have tackle at all? I think there isn't. A tackle is just horn attack, but way worse. There's no reason to ever use it. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Dragonite 252, Adamant 252 attack and spit def, normal Terra, extreme speed. Yeah, D-Knight's a menace. Western Dream Team. Like if I was to combine the two things that I put, like if I was to combine these, it would be Chronic, Lenny, Kuffa, maybe Landon, Fixa, maybe like this. Maybe if I was to combine these two teams, something like this could be RuPaul though, right? It doesn't fucking matter. If it was just like in general, then it's like I don't know, some crazy shit. Can use all players. Probably Kuffa. Lenny. Ultraviolet? Kuffa, Lenny, Ultraviolet. Dude, do I just want to take Admiral? Do I just want to take like half of Geekay? That seems a little crazy. That seems a little absurd to take like half of Geekay. Let me look at EMEA. I kind of just want to take half of Geekay. Thought this was a new bet. This is the bet. I don't know. Maybe Geekay plus Lenny. I don't know. Dude, honestly, the one per team thing is way more fun than doing anything else. I already did this one. I've already in here. I mean, did I talk to everybody out here? Because next is a rival fight. And I'm a little concerned about the rival fight, to be honest with you. Yeah. But that's what's up next. I'm a little worried. Let me lead. When does Mag get a new thing? 25? Thundershock. Okay, I needed Mag to have Thundershock. We're gonna lead Shu. We're gonna lead Shu and see what happens. Thoughts on €80 plus customs Tommathan Nightyear jersey? MG, Jasmine, Aid, Sanjun, Lee Soo-min, Maka. That seems like a great team. Wow. Incredible. Oh, if I fight this guy, it's over, right? Wow. That team seems like they're so good they might even beat a Zeta division in a reverse sweep. I could see that happening. £80 plus custom Tommathan Nightmare jersey is probably goated, by the way. I would highly suggest it. Sounds like a great plan, right? Does that not sound a little bit goated? They fixed they went deeper. Wait, what's going on behind me? Sugar Free Tree, Luke Minnow. So Painkiller's not available for any of them anymore. And Johnny's guaranteed Kuffa. Dude, Johnny's gonna win this for sure, right? Who is Jaws gonna get for his tank? Kellen? Right? He's gonna get Kellen? I don't know. Jersey on the way. Sorry, Tom. No, it's fine, bro. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for it. Should be cool. Oh, I have a Haunter. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. He's so cool. Dude, this team is sick. Worth it for how many ladies I can pull with Tommathan 11 on the back. Legit. Is that August? That's what it would like you to believe. That's what the thing is indicating. Oh, how many can you pull with it on the back? I mean, 11's on the back, so maybe 11 ladies, no? That's how the math works, right? think it adds up. I want to see the toilet bowl. Bro wants to see a Snorlax. I can't help you. Max is ass. Chio is ass. These guys are so... These mons are so dog shit. There goes my monitor fund. Wait, that's good. You should send me at me on Twitter or something. I want to see it whenever you get it. If anyone gets the jersey, for sure at me on Twitter, because that's sick. Hello, Gengar. Kind of have to go Irony. Ryan, Jutsu, Astro, Renko, Grapes. Can I get a Pokemon? Yeah, I can get you a Pokemon. For sure. I don't know what my next encounter is. It's probably kind of far. I think I have to do a gym fight first. Oh, this guy can't attack that guy. Oh, I've trolled. Go Shu, I guess. Okay. Hello, Raichu. Okay. Lock in. Yeah, I see the game. Hey, give me a second. Oh my god, they're literally in. Okay. I'm dialed.
This team right here, they've also kind of struggled.
No, dude, I think Magneton is crazy aura, by the way. I think Magneton is crazy aura. I'm a huge fan of that mon. Magneton's crazy. Okay. We have complete mirror comps. Zomba versus Ryan on Tracer is going to be a beautiful game. We're in for something beautiful. Remember, loser gets relegated. Loser gets relegated. Loser. Toilet bowl tap in. Geekay Nightmare score, map 5 banger. Go back and watch it. Legit crazy stuff. Okay, and then why? Well, both dead. Supernova getting ran the fuck down though. Astro super low. He's next. Preds 50-50 because nobody knows anything about the strength of the teams. Well, I mean, they're both looking to go, right? So that would indicate to you that the strength of the teams are relatively even because they're beating the same people, right? No, is that not adding up? Technically, Extinction have a 72-point lead on Supernova in the Preds. That's what we're at right now.
Because if Zomba finds the upper hand against Ryan, that is just a Tracer diff. You can't afford to lose.
Pulse whiffed from Zomba. Ryan close to his. Hittori 1 HP. Lamp comes out. Window down to help Hittori, but no. Scuffed is dead. And Zomba's killed too.
Yeah, I mean, this is just ridiculous. Somebody racking up the frags. Just going to find some exit frags here, but
Oh. Dude, I can tell there's a smudge on my glasses.
That was clean. Yeah, busting out the moves. Good to see it. All right, Supernova here. Still waiting for Jutsu to get back here, but they built up some
and it's bugging me.
Be able to secure some kind of value here and get on the board.
Was Zeta versus Crazy Raccoon the best match this week so far? No, dude, we just watched Nightmare Geekay, bro. That game was crazy. I'd go that game over Crazy Raccoon Zeta. Oh, Rally, Grapes going crazy. Stun on the Wub falls. There's the flip from Supernova, finally. It's been long and hard. AGZ Rosetta, Nightmare GK were highlights so far. Yeah. Crazy Raccoon Zeta was also really good. All three of those, like, there's just been crazy games every day. And there's going to be even more crazy games this week, tomorrow. Because, like, the Korea seeding deciders are actually all over the place. And almost any team can be first place. Any team not named Crazy Raccoon can actually end first place, depending on what happens. So shit is crazy.
That was, I don't know. I think they banked into the library or something.
And then we also get Old Ocean versus Onside Gaming as a little something. And we're there.
Might do it again.
Okay, window on window, window sideways, window on both sides. I'm surprised Scuffed gets to live, to be honest. After that spear through the window, stuck. Lamp is good. Somebody help Renko. Grapes needs to get there. The shift is there. Renko 1 HP. No help. No help. Renko lived for so fucking long, and what's the help we get? Nothing. Jutsu's killed too. Rally from Nenwai, half HP. It's looking like an Extinction map 1 win. After a tough fight. One SN to win now because Hitori's crosshair is so nasty. You know how crosshair is so ass, we can't handle it? Let me see it. I wasn't looking at the crosshair, I was looking past it. You know the game? You know the game. Where the crosshair at? Where the crosshair at? Hello? 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 Can we get a crosshair? Any crosshairs going? What is wrong with this? Nothing. This is fine. It's weird, but it's not like, what? Come on. Come on now.
But I feel like the last few weeks, the stuff we've seen from Sombo and the Tracer has just been...
You guys notice we've had 0 comm checks, by the way? Watch the map. You're killing me. What do you mean? What do you mean? We have to go back. There was nothing going on. There was nothing going on. This is match of the week for you? I'm dialed. I'm here. Don't fret, bro. I'm here.
With that match against Space Station being very, very difficult, considering Space Station's run over the last couple of weeks. Their stage only just started a couple of weeks ago, Johnny, so we're all good. That meme is probably dead by this
Wob on this backside.
Taking its last breath.
that was it. That's his last breath. That meme is now dead.
Yeah.
Ryan hit once. No recall force, though, I think. We hold that. Astro throws a spear, dies 1 HP dead. What? That doesn't seem right. Something about that interaction did not seem right. We need a gold. We need a spear. We need a something. We need anything. We need a heal. Cassidy looks over, shoots 2 shots, and you die? Something ain't right. That don't add up. That's no good on that. Tunnel effect. In what way? That was the opposite of tunnel effect. That shit was hitting no matter what.
Like I said earlier, going into this one, obviously Ryan wasn't available for them at first. Astro was playing damage, falls, like it was a little bit all over the place. But I had high expectations of this team going into stage 2. I really thought that this team could put it together.
Window on window. Grapes closer in rally by a lot, and NY with 33% is a little crazy.
Great performance here today because we know what these players are capable of.
And a Terra Surge gap is there too.
From angles he didn't know existed.
From angles he didn't know exist. Fucking love that.
Good kill onto Zomba, though. That's the second.
We window down 2 DPS at 46%, by the way. Nenwai's dead. I don't know about this window. That'll make no sense to me. Quantum Tunnel ensured the hit. That's the opposite of how that worked, no? All the particles move directly into the bullet. That we call it the wall effect.
Yeah, that's formerly San Francisco Shock Renko to you. Sometimes
Zomba hiding in the corner.
face cam so we can see Renko smiling.
What is that spray? What is that spray? I don't know what logo that is. What weapon that is.
Versus Goushway with huge bottle bigger than his head.
Yo, put the spray down, Zomba.
That was peak. Deadeye from Jutsu here.
Run, Wub. Run.
Zomba with the stick on the Jutsu. High noon, trying to get out of the Terra Surge. Astro half HP. A flip comes through from Extinction late. Not even late, early, one would think.
Wub Nation, very much alive still. Any celebrations recently? Any Discord meetups?
Discord. Wub Nation. We've just been lying low for a while.
Rally, Terra Surge into the backline ults. After that, we're still recovering. The economy is recovering from that window from hell.
She's probably going to want to go fairly aggressive forcing out an ult.
There's the Terra Surge.
Speaking of which, there it is.
Oh my days. Hittori hits a massive surge.
That rally, I think, needed to be about 3 minutes earlier on.
3 minute earlier rally, eh?
That's really
Why is Astro that deep? Astro be running it.
that rally, and Renko
Touch is good.
that window in the fight.
Ryan has another one.
Retouch for Supernova.
Out of there. Recovers 3 HP. Back on the point. Recalled.
Sorry, and Nemway, it should just
Back on the point. Ryan's doing all he can.
not gonna be able to stand up to the
Astro Ball. Ballstro next. 2 HP Wub dead. It's turnable. It's turnable. Windows back there.
Lamb comes through for Renko as well to stay alive.
He's spinning on it. Boom. Slam. Point. It was winnable, but Zomba hit the stick anyway. We slammed the high ground instead of the point. Extinction gets the first map win. It honestly looked quite good.
So,
Crazy.
so
It was likely going Extinction's favor anyway.
moving. The ball was schmoving on the high ground, Johnny. Going at like Mach 2.
Mach 2.
Around.
We said Mach.
Slam.
I swear they would
You know, like McDonald.
as well. Oh my god.
Yeah, they did have Renko in a good spot. Like they had a
Third prey, map 2.
had the window,
Boom.
and then they could just shoot onto the point.
Is it even a fraud check? There's no fraud check.
Look at Astro's position and look at this.
There is no fraud check.
So Grapes
The Jover? It's just not Jover.
yeah, got pushed
Probably not, right?
Vittori.
Whose map pick was this? Is Extinction map pick, right? Probably not Jover. It didn't look great though. It didn't look great for Supernova. I feel like you definitely hard favor Extinction in this anyway, right?
Is that a C9 though? I mean, that's just-
Serious?
Is that a C9, bro? Johnny's tight. He's actually tight about this.
Astro on the ball.
He can't believe this question was asked. Jaws is getting ripped a new one.
Chill, bro.
He's actually, I've never seen him so passionate about anything in my life.
Look, I know sometimes we get into conversations just like, what's that, a C9? You know, they only had 2 people left.
It-
Like,
okay,
you know,
it was a pretty big scene.
That was, I mean,
It might have been over before it began. It's not that bad.
On a poster, dude, imagine this.
It's not that bad.
We get a freeze frame of every single C9, and we have posters made, and so people can frame them. Their favorite C9 of all time. That would be an insane merch drop. There's a free idea for anybody out there. Just a screenshot of C9s.
I love that. There was a great response. Atlanta Rain against Houston Outlaws. Anyway,
Map 1, Oasis.
Like, that's the thing I thought about was with the hawk face.
Round 2,
Hawk moment. All right, Extinction. They do
Astro Ball, C9age.
Against Supernova. I mean, Zomba was
Scuffed window, down 2, question mark.
team, and I think relying
What other highlights do we have here that is worth doing? Anything else we know?
While I agree, banning the Tracer away from the squad, it is
Bro is acting like Jaws just insulted the Spark.
as well, because Ryan
Oh?
is their preferred hero. Like,
What else is worth writing here? Anything or nothing?
I think regardless for Supernova, their map choice next, they get to
Hittori running it down. Well, Hittori like got kills with that. No,
C9.
I'm thinking like the Terra Surge. I don't know what the running it down
Get
is.
the touch at the very end, same with the Lucio, but yeah, it's not more can be said at the last round.
yeah, I think it's really difficult for Supernova to find themselves in this kind of position now because they just lost to Brawl, but at the same
Okay,
time,
back in 1 second.
they love
2 cash shots. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. I actually have no clue.
You're like, you like, how do you find an advantage now in this series? That's why I'm kind of like teasing the Tracer ban because it's you're taking away Ryan's best hero, which I understand. It's like you don't really want to go like, hey Ryan, you're not gonna be able to play your best hero. You're gonna be forced to flex over to the GenG instead. But you need to find like an in to this Brawl mirror. You need to find some way where you can have an advantage in this Brawl mirror. Because if Extinction are just gonna win in the Orisa mirror, then like the series over. This series over. So you need to find some way to like get an advantage in this kind of series. Maybe it's the Tracer ban. Maybe you just don't want to touch that at all. Maybe you want to ban the Orisa for Ramatra instead. We know Astro has a great Ramatra to go with as well. Maybe you don't want to play the Bat Break. Maybe you want to play more Lucio Kiri. There are numerous ways Supernova could go about this, but going into this next map here. Oh wow, it's going to be the Tracer ban. Oh my.
This early on
There it
too.
is.
Supernova with the Tracer ban. Orisa for Extinction. Okay, yeah, called it.
Sombra is that
perfectly,
good.
Johnny. Yeah, of course. I don't think that begs a question, honestly. Sombra, very disgusting on Tracer. And now it's going to be GenG, like you said. I think Sombra and Ryan gonna swap over to that. But when it comes to tanks here with Extinction ban and Orisa, what does that tell you?
Well, that is interesting because I actually thought that maybe Hitori wants to play the Orisa. But because this now just means that we're going to see Astro most likely going to play the
What you know about this?
Runa Sapi. Maybe Hitori sometimes has flexed
Ow.
over to
Hit my head in the face.
here instead. But regardless, I think it's going to be a pretty tough matchup. So we'll have to see what Extinction are cooking with that one, getting rid of the Orisa.
What? I don't know what this is.
In Extinction, they got a point under their belt.
It's a pastry.
Already. Do or die for Supernova in this series. Extinction, one of the tougher opponents coming tomorrow in SSG, our last game of week 6.
This is a crazy message. This is an insane first message.
See if Supernova can kind of bounce back.
A diabolical message.
Because like you said, Hitori Hazard is going to be her go-to on this map. Same with Astro by the looks of things. How do you feel about this BAB though, Johnny? Renko sticking on BAB versus the...
Orless Panthers is fucking insane, dude.
Scuffed.
Legit insane.
Typically, we see the BAP Lucio usually go with the Cassidy, right? And so just flexing over to the Sojourner here, that is a bit of a change up. It's going to be a lot of poke here, combining Sojourner.
What should I order? I live in Toronto. You were there for game 4? Holy fuck! That must have been insane.
Very methodical about the usage with the block.
Oh my god, that would have been peak. You should get Shawarma Instinct X _. Get some shawarma. I've been missing shawarma ever since I left Glue. Or a night before, yeah. Oh my god. That must have been so sick.
Okay, NetY kills 2. You take that, but now Jutsu and Astro carrying at no HP. Clean up.
Okay. Supernova loses the first fight.
When in doubt, just go in. Just go aggressive. Usually you're on the same page if you can count down 3, 2, 1, and then you're diving in together. And it certainly worked Extinction there, especially when you're playing as a BAP. Renko's going to swap over to the
Then we'll had a positive fantasy total, so expect fire and brimstone and apocalypse any day. Watch it happen again. Watch it happen again. Suzu used on a wall. I don't know what that was. There wasn't even anybody to use it on. So I'm a bit confused. We're chilling. Renko is all the way behind. So Extinction can just play this slow, walk out with their lane that shit, and there's just nothing Supernova got if that happens. If there's no kills coming through before that. But Supernova are going for it. NetY gets a kill on the grapes. They had to go for something or else they were just going to lose to the lane. But now what are they going to do next fight but lose to it again? Just going to lose to it twice basically because you did something because you didn't want to get laned, and now you're going to get laned because you did something and didn't want to get laned. You lost that fight. So it's over.
Yeah, this is looking real rough. I mean,
So it's over.
when you commit that much with the Lucio and Genji, you need to find the pick.
There's one former San Francisco Shock in this match. Almost 2, but insane stuff. Nightmare not going into deadlock, probably. You heard it here first. Different and up and coming titles. Oh? What else is even up and coming? That's crazy. Only thing I can think of is like fucking 2-hit KO, but there's no way. Surely not. That wouldn't make sense. Eyes emoji, right? The finals of Splitgate 2 could have some promise. Oh, really? Dude, I think Splitgate looks too whack. I think like the concept of Splitgate is like way too Mickey Mouse. Is my thoughts on it. I've played the first one a little bit. You'll be so real. I should share, but I will. Halo looks really cool. Oh?
I actually think that's a mistake from Supernova.
I don't even know what's going on with Halo.
You should not lose out and commit double support ultimates there. Now,
I'm not tapped in at all. They're just looking at each other. Downpour on downpour. They're just staring at each other and they both die. Oh my goodness. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Highest rank this season is like Masters 3, probably. It goes up every day. Every day it increases. I'm slowly increasing every role because I just flex Q. So like they were all like Diamond and now they're all like Masters 3, Masters 4. So it takes a long time. What a terrible ult from Wub. The fucked up day. Splitgate frag punk but less successful? I don't know what frag punk is. 200 Tommathan funding. Yeah, for sure, bro. DPS? I play Soj the most. I just spam Soj. Soj, May, Tracer, I guess, whatever. Sombra? No, Sombra. Probably Soj Sombra. They call me the Chronic of Masters 4. That's what they call me. Although I don't play Freya, so maybe they don't call me that anymore. Dude, is Fragpunk the one card one? Is that like that one?
If you do lose this fight, you really put yourself in a hole now where Extinction surely...
Anyone that I like playing, even though they're ass, I don't like playing stuff like that. I mean, like Zen, I guess. Dude, I swear Fragpunk sent me like a thing and they wanted me to make like shorts or something, and I responded and they aired me. And I was like, okay, so why did bro even message me? And I was like, okay, whatever. There could have been Fragpunk Tommathan shorts. It could have existed.
Big opportunity here for Supernova. Double support ultimate in hand now. Rebuilt.
Grapes hits the beat, hits everybody. Zomba Blade isn't finding shit. Hitori 1 HP, dead. The game is whack. I had no clue what the game was. It'd be like they'd send me clips and then I'd like narrate over it in like Tommathan form, but it'd be like shorts. Was what I think it was supposed to be, but then they just did not respond. Couldn't afford me? Maybe. But they didn't ask. They asked me for my price and they didn't respond after I gave it. So, Fragpunk is ass. I mean, money is money, you know. And it's a short. Not like who cares? If I'll make a short, I don't give a fuck. I'll yap over a short.
Like they both support ultimates for a single blade from Zomba. And that's just not good enough. You put yourself in such a disadvantage if you can't.
Okay, Extinction bringing it back towards their side, towards their lead, if you will, with a lane and a downpour and an overclock on the way. Supernova, they have the blade and the downpour, but you have to favor the lane, I feel like. Pretty fun, but too Chinese gacha, maybe. I fuck with gacha. I can't even lie. I fuck with gacha so heavy. The idea that like everyone's experience is different because not everybody has everything that's available, like, is really appealing to me. But you have to maximize your account personally. I think it's so fire. I just wish you couldn't pay for it. You know what I mean? Like, I wish like you couldn't pay for it. If that makes sense. Like, just the concept of the account. But people, like, obviously wouldn't like it. But, I don't know. I fuck with that heavy.
90 meters. They're not going to be able to get any more, but Extinction, they've won the battle and potentially the war.
Like how Pokerogue with his egg? Yeah, kind of. But Pokerogue's, like, too easy. Like, not too easy. Pokerogue, like, it's whatever. Gameplay's... It's okay.
Yeah, it feels brutal. It feels like Extinction has been in control this entire push.
Match so boring, we talk about gacha instead. Kafa Honda forever, legit. 110 from Extinction. Avril Theory's better kick in. Watch out. But God, I played Genshin and I played Honkai Star Rail, and that's like it. I don't play them anymore. Oh my goodness, Zomba's tweaking. Zomba is tweaking. But yeah, I played both of those for a bit. Like multiple months, I would say.
Just a beat. You just use the Sunbrayer. All good.
Duty's coping.
Yeah, well, you know, improvement.
In Smash, I play Ike and Mewtwo. Is my two guys in Smash. Ike, Mewtwo. Yeah, those are probably the main two. There's probably others, but those are the two that like have stuck with me the most. I fuck with Ike so heavy, dude. You fuck with Cloud? Cloud's cool.
This is dropping bolognese all over the floor, kind of messy.
Okay.
You just muck up the game. And
Me gunners. Hell no, bruh.
Gets isolated, gets picked off, and you know this. You steal the ball, like it's just a nightmare.
You blow up every sword player. No, you don't mean that. TP Grapes is dead to the down four. Looks so funny. Just struck down midair. Oh. Actually insane. Ike is fun to play, but he sucks. Oh, he definitely sucks. We like Fire Emblem characters. I fuck with Fire Emblem games, but like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are so much fun. Those games are fire. Three Houses was sick. Those are I actually only played Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, and Three Houses though. I'm a Kappa Fire Emblem fan. I've only played a few. Only played Little Mag. Yo, one of my friends only plays Little Mag, and he's the fucking goat. He's like insane at Mac. Actually, it's actually disgusting how good he is at Little Mac.
Clutching up required, but look at Extinction there, disappeared in the periphery of Supernova. And now
Swords are inherently cool, right? Lane on the point, and they're just wrapping it up. Yeah, this is not. I was expecting a bit more. I don't know. I was expecting more from Supernova. I was expecting a little bit of gas, right? Just a little bit of gas today. But just there's no gas. There's no gas. Where'd the gas go? Might be a small fan. What even? Let me look at the Smash thing, and then let me Smash Bros. Alt characters. See if I can remember them all. Hey, let me see the screen. I fuck around with Gren. I fuck around with Wolf a little bit. Lucina. That's like mostly it. I mean, like a little bit of Samus, but not really. I fucked around. I fucked with Game & Watch one time. Yeah, so like about that. But Ike and Mewtwo are the big two. Fucked with Joker on launch. But
both Supernova and Dildox were the promotion relegation teams from stage 1.
Is ESS better than normal Samus? I mean, they don't play the same at all, right? You can't even compare them other than their name. Other than their name, they're unrelated as characters.
Either way from Zomba, so we're gonna. And looking at the map pool, like there's a lot of Tracer-friendly maps. I mean, at least Ryan can play it as well. Scrappy fight though, 30 to 35. Like considering the meterage difference, actually the scoreboard looks a lot.
Zama Zenta fans when Tom says swords are just cooler. That was a chat message, to be honest. Shields are really cool. I'm a big fan of shields. I can't lie.
If they just hadn't layered some of their support ultimates,
how do we lose to Zomba Blades? Dude, Corrin is so sick. I wish I grinded more and got good at Corrin. Because the character is just so cool with like the ground spike thing. Corrin is sick. Oh, for no particular reason, I found out the reason. Nationally ranked Luigi is fire. Frowny face. We'll do it. I'm giving this a frowny face. Frowny face in brackets. Wow.
Yeah, we're just going to take a quick break. Just going to give Supernova a couple of minutes here to recollect their thoughts and think of a way they can get back in this series. They need a reverse.
Should play Fire Emblem Fates, not propaganda. I heard that Encore is actually half decent. Is that true? Was that game actually decent? Because, I don't know, just the MC having red and blue hair turned me off of that game so hard. Like, it just looked so goofy. It's called Encore, right? The one after Three Houses? Oh, it's Engage, not Encore. It's okay, downgrade. Well, of course it was a downgrade from Three Houses. Like, they actually, like, had peak Fire Emblem with Three Houses, and then they went away from it for no reason. Like, they should almost remaster games with Three Houses style, because that, like, they fucking... You can't get better than that. Three Houses was so good, dude. Gameplay's really good, but the story is whatever. Let's see. Better game narratively, but engages better mechanically. Interesting. I feel like I care more about the mechanics than the story. Like, I think the story being good, like, amplifies it, but at the core of Fire Emblem, I fuck with the actual gameplay more than the story. Like, I fuck with the characters and the gameplay more than story. That's like how tier list works. And like everything ever, every media I consume, it's like the characters are the top, and then everything else is below the characters. If the characters are cool, then I'll fuck with it heavy. Toilet bowl? I mean, it's not a toilet bowl. It's like Kappa. It's just, I don't know. I believed in Supernova to do something, but there's no gas here, and there's nothing to indicate that they have any will to come back right now. Engage had some cool guys, with Three Houses had better characters. Dude, all the Three Houses characters are so sick. All the main three are fire. Dude, like, Shamir is fire. Fucking Petra's fire. All those characters are so sick, dude. That one guy, MVM coming in for Zomba. Time skip? Yeah, it was a good time skip. Dimitri? Dude, the Dimitri scene is actually peak. That one scene is so good. False coming in for Astro. What are we playing? What did you say? We're on Midtown? Petra my goat. Petra for real my goat.
When you do flex over to some of these maps and you need something a little bit different from Vittori's, or not Vittori's, sorry, from Astro's tank pool rather. So let's see what Supernova got cooked up here. Maybe they're thinking so far this series.
Dimitri lovers sound off in chat. What do you mean? What do you mean?
And well, it's a bit of a stab in the dark here because
I'll be able to co with Sierra get 4th seat tonight. Maybe.
Well, 0. Judging by the way you asked that, yeah.
Well, they go to a relegation tournament, right? So you never know. Your favorite character is controversial. Is it like, oh, most people hate him? Is it?
Yeah, probably played it a bunch in stream.
I don't know who people would hate. Is it like Fernando or some shit? What was that guy's name? Who was that guy? Ferdinand? Ferdinand.
I don't think Farah's too bad on this map.
I'm not tapped into the Fire Emblem community, so I wouldn't know. He's cool, but no, bro. Type the guy then. 53 to 47. Was this pregame or now? Because if this is now, that's a little insane. No.
Currently, maybe weeping a little bit. Maybe a single tear rolling down the cheek.
That chat, I'm like a little disappointed in.
Ferdinand's VA died. Oh, that's tough. Cyril? Is Cyril? Who the fuck is? Oh, is that the short guy?
Yeah, shout out to the 47.
I don't care about Cyril. I have no opinions on Cyril.
Like a 40-60 in favor of Extinction.
I vibe with him. He's the little kid.
All right, that's
yeah, I don't think about Cyril.
I can make it even deeper. Shout out Timothy.
When you said controversial, I thought you were gonna have. I thought it was gonna be like Ingrid first.
That's a good film actually. People hate it, but it's actually a decent one.
Okay, we're going to Circuit Royale. We're getting a May ban from Supernova. We're getting an Ana ban from Extinction.
Yeah, I mean,
sure.
If you're playing against Supernova, you're going up against Renko.
Sure.
So maybe we don't want to deal with Renko on the Ana. Renko on Ana is too powerful, and we saw in our previous series just like how impactful an Ana can really be on Circuit Royale. So it can be a massive headache having to play around biotic grenades and, you know, individual nano stuff like that. So
the Sam of Overwatch 3 fucking Ingrid. What's wrong with Ingrid? Yeah, Ingrid is like racist canonically in game, right?
All right. Well, okay.
I forget what it is. But she is. She like definitely is. I forget what the lore is, but Preds are open right now. They're gonna close in a second. Get them in, bruh. Get that shit going. Dude, I'm looking at the chat going down. Why do people not fuck with the top message being at the top? That makes no sense to me.
That's fair.
Because my face is up here, and then the next message appears directly under me. That just makes sense. That's intuitive. You read pages from the top down. It's actually intuitive.
So, I don't know.
I swear to God.
I suppose.
It just makes sense.
At least we're seeing the Alari from Renko. Heavy poke.
Every single other stream does it the opposite way.
You couldn't ask for a better poke comp actually if you're Supernova.
I mean, like, but does it really matter? I feel like it's not a big deal, right?
Pure 100% poke, but it'll do.
I mean,
New stuff is always at the bottom.
from Extinction, like I don't really care.
No, well, how? What do you mean?
Chance of getting on top of some of these
That's not how mine works.
ourselves.
Like in Discord, it's at the bottom, I guess. In chat, it's at the bottom, I guess.
About it, we can't get to
But like, if you're reading something, it's not. Opposite of Overwatch chat. Yeah, I guess most chats do start at the bottom, right? Like even like threads, anything like that. I guess Twitter goes from the top if you're reading like that.
I mean, May would be a very decent counter to hit this. You can
I don't know. It's intuitive to me.
as well, so I like the way Supernova
I'm reading messages from future to past.
dead, which isn't good, and there is someone behind right now. Lucio, Nenwai.
Yeah?
Oh, Nenwai's dead.
Oh no,
The fuck?
this is just kind of falling apart.
Fuck you for like what?
This is gonna be like amp it up from the high ground and just onto the cart and pray you can get like a pick or two.
Most recent shit's at the bottom, right? Exactly. No. Just like a book, most recent shit's at the lowest point.
Can be a hard ultimate to
Okay, that's fair.
soar an into regard.
But what do you actually read like that though? Like in chats? You actually read chats like that? That's insane to me.
100% accuracy. Nice bolus there from WOAAAHAH, but False eats that up.
Yeah? Who reads everything?
Extinction, able to salvage things, and Supernova not quite able to get the picks required there. I mean, they had a couple of ults there and just
That's insane to me.
got
I can't even lie.
down, really. Would have thought maybe
Look up Ingrid, it's weird to explain. Yeah, I actually forget how it works, but it's definitely weird. Is she like, is it like Crest? Does it have something to do with Crest?
good opportunity here with Beat Blade to again get on top of these.
Skip to the newest or start from the top, but when it comes to Discord, I always start at the bottom.
Sun through it.
I mean, it is different from how the literal chat works that's right beside it. So maybe that is a problem. But it's also like, I think it's fine anyway.
Yeah, I can't wait to
Can't
see
lie.
this. Well, there's
I should make the text smaller maybe. Maybe I should get more lines going in it.
well,
Never mind, with the Genji Blade kills 2.
Captive Sun and the window.
Just no
On the
fucking... Oh, scuffed with 2? I was about to say no fucking gas, but we actually have gas.
Supernova.
A little bit.
Both support ults as well as
Oh wait, gas on the wrong side. I'm stupid.
I mean, that has to be like a
If you turn your chat and face cam by 180 degrees, just turn it upside down.
blade and just
Yeah, you read upside down fluently.
dive on.
Fluent upside down reader.
Just go in there and you'll find an opportunity.
Tamba could never.
Again, Supernova
Do you think Ryan has it on the Soj here? Ryan locks in into this window ram combo. I don't know. I literally don't feel any type of.
shot.
Let's see it.
Gonna start off this fight as Ryan
Lamp given.
be wary. This window is gonna
Lamp onto Scuff, but now there's no thing.
Scary Richter in the back line. False does end up killing Scuff of the territory.
Scuffed and Ryan both fall.
Lonesome.
False is dead. It's Hattori on the point.
Goes down, but Hattori is gonna be able to stand
That's
strong.
tough, man.
Someone down now.
It was looking good for half a second. Hattori's dead. 10 seconds to go for Supernova, and False is on the way. Extinction need to stall this for Hattori to get back, and I don't think it's happening. Hattori dying opens the door for Supernova, and they actually look like they're getting past first.
Supernova drastically changed things.
True early ram ult? Maybe. I feel like the dying after was the problem, not the ult.
Capping that first point.
But Scuffed was dead, right? So it was kind of tough.
Chance here on Circuit Real. Instead of poking, sitting back, now it's all about that pace. And with this diva, can you go aggressive enough? Can you isolate a couple of these players? Jutsu has the bowler shot. A well-timed bowler shot could make all the difference in these early similar compositions.
We're crawling out of first. More time for NVM to cook. Window from Renko gives them some space up the hill. Wub and NVM both have ults. Backlines approaching for Extinction. Kill onto Grapes, which is the next ult available for Supernova, so that's literally the worst case scenario. Come back in time and Twitch put your stream at a Capitology bitrate. Oh, that's so sad. I'm getting a new PC soon, so hopefully the stream should increase in quality.
But Wub is just, you know, consistently doing work. Finding picks here
We could only hope.
Contributes. And in moments like that, you know, opens the fight up completely for his team.
We all good now? Cinema.
They're going to play super far up again. They got beat by Johnny.
They do again. Slightly less dive targets though.
1080 being put to rest. The 1080 is getting put to rest. It's time. He deserves a good rest. He's been on the go for over half a decade now. Good for him, honestly.
Tori takes a little bit too much damage than she maybe anticipated.
Beat. Boom. Perfectly.
Okay, I almost freaked out. Grapes was sound barring in front of NBM who pulled the blade. But it's all good. Still got the sound barrier off, but unfortunately your team's dead.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Oh.
fight win. They're investing 3 ultimates, but
One point win, one fight win is all Supernova musters here. I mean, Hittori has the ult, pops it. Yeah, this could be good actually. Supernova, get the kill. That was such an early ram ult again from Hittori. Do we get a touch? Oh, we get the touch. Barely. Ryan popping out at the party, deflects, Scuffed kills himself. What a fucked up day.
Mr. Consistent on the Freya. Uh-oh, all falling apart for Supernova. They're gonna regain some of that space, Johnny.
No, you're not stupid for thinking Supernova would put up a bigger fight. I thought Supernova would put up a bigger fight. Be truthful.
Juicy will end up using that bonus off screen, but it is MBM with the cleanup. And that is where the push will end for Supernova.
Yeah, that's tough.
yeah, perhaps a deep sigh of relief there for Extinction actually that they're able to make that defense happen because it felt like they kind of
Just happy to see Zombo win. True.
You know, probably 3
I'm gonna look at the
prior and then Hittori goes super
boom.
aggressive.
Oh, dude, I need to look at the this. Did I look at this all?
Which means they were always right to begin with.
I should see how many points I got total in this Liquid game. I don't think I looked at that, and I think that would be a wise choice.
Yeah, I mean,
What did Liquid get me?
it is.
17 and 18 from... Okay, 18 from RuPaul, 17 and a half from Infected. I might be rolling in it this week in points. I might actually be like the highest point of all time. Because they also play the Dylan Ducks. Oh, there was a scoreboard. Sorry, folks. Here we go. Scoreboard says... Scoreboard doesn't say too much. Ryan's doing the most. Ryan's trying 10 and 8, I guess, but...
I have to sneak in a sport.
35 points is a great haul, especially when they still play more. It's a phenomenal haul, honestly. Can't get much better. What more could you ask for? What more could you ask for?
And Extinction have a very clear goal in mind here. A 3-0, eliminating Supernova from the regular season and dropping them down to that.
NVM 15 and 3 with all the damage.
3.5 minutes, and there.
Let's fucking go. Number one fucking NVM enjoyer in the world.
Really not doing themselves, giving them a lot of room for error here.
I mean, it's holdable. It's technically holdable, but they have to hold first. If you let them go to second, then it's so over for Supernova.
Up here and get around it, but it does seem like, yeah, this is going to be Supernova letting the corner go.
Phantom getting booped away by NY. Very aggressive angles for Supernova right now. They're eventually
Forms both traded on them. What's the difference between NVM and Zomba's hero pool? Zomba is like tracer specialist all the way. That's like who Zomba is, you know. Nobody plays Widow here because this corner for Widowmaker is actually really bad. It's not far enough away for Widowmaker to be played here. Widow's only strong on this part of the map, this front part with the bridge, or on the other side, way at the back on second point, looking at the point in front of you. And if you're playing into the Widowmaker, you just like you can kind of only put your tank there and just kind of play. Like you have to give so much space for the Widowmaker to be effective, and you have to basically the tempo is controlled by the attacking team the whole time. And if you're playing Widow on the offense, you literally can't play it once you get past this bridge, because look at where she has to stand. She has to stand on like the outside. She has to stand like wide over there. And at that point, you're better off not playing Widowmaker at all, because any other hit scan is just as effective at that range. Like Freya, Ashe, Hanzo, even like anything like that. So Widow just like kind of doesn't work now that people know how to play the map better.
And now a Supernova, they're truly on their last legs, and looks like False is even going to use this Annihilation to try and keep this point alive, but the payload is slowly moving in.
And of course, Widow's not good at all after first point. I guess like third point, maybe Widow could be something. And maybe way at the end on second, could be okay. But I feel like the distance is just not the move.
Not overextending, not getting picked early, not overinvesting ultimates. Just grinding out this series by capitalizing on Supernova's mistakes. Really well played by them so far.
Tried to warn you it was going to be a stomp. You did. You did. I've rolled a team on Widow on this map. Yeah, I mean, Chronic rolled a team last week on this map on Widow. It doesn't fucking mean anything, right? Like, obviously, you can roll a team on Widow on this map. You can roll a team on fucking Bastion on this map. Like, holy shit, I rolled somebody on Junkrat on this map. Okay, bro, you're crazy. You're crazy. Why aren't they on Junkrat, though? The window holds them off for a little bit. Jutsu has a bola shot and needs to kill one of the backliners, or it's so over. It's just so over unless somebody dies before the support ults come out. Because Supernova are about to get ran over. Wide scuffed balls. There, Jutsu got the pick, the exact pick that we were looking for. We're gonna try it anyway. Extinction hits the beat. Renko falls, so they're even. But Grapes almost has a beat as well, and Hattori's dead actually. So Supernova are probably content to just hold this. Now there's something here because they forced the beat after and still lost. There's the opening for Supernova to actually hold this.
Extinction might regret that sound barrier a little bit. 100%. They got 2 minutes to go. I don't want to get ahead of myself.
They could have beat Blade.
They chose to invest that sound
Right.
barrier in a 4 versus 5. They have so many ultimates here though. They're probably gonna make it happen.
Ray, Blade, I mean,
Ray comes through. Beat from Grapes. Scuffed is going to Ray after the beat already comes through. I'm a little surprised that we don't just try and chill versus the beat. But Ryan and False, they're holding strong here, yeah. I feel like once you see the beat come through, why even drop the Ray? Why not try to kite it or just wipe and then come back with the Ray versus a window next fight and maybe win off that? Because now you have 120 and you're actually looking kind of dire. Asshole streamer, what I do? What I do? This is attacker's advantage at play. That's actually true.
Early matrix from Renko coming in here. A lot of poke damage coming Extinction's way. 1 minute to go here, Jaws.
Don't give me hope. I'm giving you a little bit of hope. Diva bomb comes through. Bola shot. False gets 2 with the bomb. Le Poco bomb and Extinction have no ults. Supernova. Holy shit. 40 seconds on the clock. Next ult is going to be beat from either side. If this fight goes long, whoever beats gets better value is going to be the one. But you kind of favor Extinction comp for getting picks, right? Maybe not, because the BAP should be harder to kill. I don't know. This is a crazy fight. Nenwai and Grapes going bar for bar on the beat right now. They both need this. They need this. Come on. Form used. Hitori running it down. Grapes sound barrier hits. Nemwai sound barrier hits. They're both on the floor. Scuffed. Chilling on the point. Ryan has the pulse. Does not hit. False. Coming close to a Diva Bomb again. Scuffed with the lane. Scuffed lane is so near. Put that shit on the point, and now there's no window yet. The lane on the point might seal the deal. Yeah, it was a valiant attempt from Supernova, but they couldn't get it done. Supernova are in relegation low, along with the Dill Ducks and whichever two teams come out of Face It Masters. I believed in this game. I believed in it. I thought Supernova had a little bit more to him, but unfortunately, it was not meant to be. It was not meant to be in any capacity. Damn. Damn.
Again, just fundamentally sound, consistent Overwatch from Extinction. I'm mightily impressed by their performance today.
Indeed, yeah, they fought to keep
What a fucked up day.
In OWCS, really, and avoid that promotion relegation. And because they're
My toilet got flushed, right?
I will forgive the egregious Supernova C9 on round 2 of OAAAHAH, because you know, like,
did they just have a whole season mental boomed? Yeah, definitely not, right? I kind of suspect that's the last we'll see of this core. I can't imagine they run it. Did they just really run it back like that? I don't know.
Pressure on those players and on those teams.
I have doubts.
Is not done yet. They do have a second game tomorrow, and that one will be against SSG. While Extinction obviously looked really good in a brawl today.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out there. It's been a good stream. I don't give a fuck about the interview. Probably. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the interview. I said he wants to do college. I see. I'll be here for Korea tomorrow. Pull up for Korea. It will be good. Okay. Goodbye, folks. I'm a dip. Appreciate y'all. Boom, boom. Yes. Go stream tomorrow.